streaming. Start streaming. Start streaming. Start streaming. Start streaming. Start streaming. Aiming. Start streaming. Start streaming. بونجور.
قد سجلوا.
هاي لايف اصلا مباشر في المباشر. ثمت قولي حاجة.
ما فينيش ما عند عزيزة كل تهز.
انت الغالب. الله غالب. الله غالب. يا ليلي يا عين. يا عيني يا ليل. أين الصورة؟ أين الصورة؟ الصورة موجودة. تيراريرا. اوكي. So just باش نهبطو ستوري. سريعا هبطو ستوري. ومن ثم فهمتي ولا باش نلعبو شوية مطالم. ابتدأ الفاينل. فاينل. Join the watch party. Final begins in less than 30 minutes. Of course there is like the casting and stuff. They're gonna talk like statistic and stuff. So we're gonna have more time playing before the game starts. Before the final starts. يا ليلي يا عين. Okay. Just I need the link now. الماتش بوينت فورمات. يا ليلي يا عيني يا ليلي. اوكي. Yes. شو عاملين ببليسيتي حتى في وسط الجيم. The ALGS playoffs. Go watch the final. Watch the best teams in the world. السلام عليكم صديقي. أهلا وسهلا بالأفضل. على الإطلاق. إنه الأفضل على الإطلاق. فحتى بالجيم يعني حاطين يعني مش بقولوها بالعربي إشهار ولا إعلان. أيوة إعلان على الفاينل حتى داخل الجيم. يعني يوتيوب أحيانا لا يبعث إشعارات للأسف. هلا فيك يا حبيبي. الفاينل راح يبدأ في هنا 25 دقيقة. إن 25 دقيقة سيبدأ الفاينل. لكن بالطبع راح يكون يعني في حديث وكذا من الأول. يعني أنا حديث أهتم لبعضه، فما بعض يعني الأشخاص يعني من المعلقين نحب أسمع رأيهم وكذا، فراح نشوف يعني احتمال راح يكون أكثر من 25 دقيقة حتى يبدأ. لكن البث يعني البث المباشر للحدث راح يبدأ بعد 25 دقيقة، ولكن اللاعب لا أعلم، ربما أكثر من 25 دقيقة بقليل، ربما 15 دقيقة أكثر من ذلك، أو كذا أو كذا أو كذا أو كذا أو كذا 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 كذا. أوكي أنا سخنت نحيو توا، نحيو كذا. حط بربي ثامر حق سبنكس بحذايا، سبنكس بجانبي هنا، أتى سبنكس إلى المنزل. سبنكس إنه هنا، إنه هنا. تيرا 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 تيرا. سبنكس إنه هنا ولا بحذايا عمك داول ديكسون من غادي، مش وقت داول ديكسون من غادي. حبيت نكمل نهبط حلقات بتاع الأكشن بتاعي المسلسل، ولكن قعدت ناخذ في الكوبي رايت. قال لك مرحبا سبنكس، مرحبا سبنكس. قال شنو هي جاوب العباد.
مرحبا.
مرحبا عيبه صحيح. سبنكس زاد ناس محترمين يعني. هي اوكي. Oh, Jimmy is here but he's not playing, but he will be playing. Jimmy is in the lobby. يا خلينا نلعب جيم. ما طالما بالك جيمي يكون جاهز، بالك يأتي، ربما يأتي جيمي ربما. تيرانا. اوه الصوت ضعيف، علي في الصوت. اوه جيمي. Oh, my mic is off as always.
Hello.
Jimmy. Yo. Jimmy, I'm live now. I'm gonna play some games, but when the finals starts, I'm gonna watch the finals, the Apex finals today.
Yeah, I
It's today.
cannot play that long now.
Okay. The finals
When does it start?
in 13 minutes.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. La 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 la. Maybe Cloudy did not get a notification too. I'm gonna send him a message. Maybe he did not get a notification.
Which team gonna support Sana?
I don't have specific, but I support like the underrated ones, like the ones who
Okay.
will not anybody think they will win. I'm gonna support.
Playing by energy right now.
What?
Who's gonna play by energy?
Nothing phases me.
Listen.
Predator 6, Activen Bat My Main XD.
Oh, nice.
Predator 6,
bro.
unlucky.
A little bit.
Oh shit. Did you choose Horizon or it was
no.
random?
He wanted it.
Yeah, I know. Like he wanted. Yeah. But I wanna know, like, did he choose Horizon or the game chose it for him? That's
Predator 6, me.
Okay, nice. So there is a potential it becomes main. I'm gonna do this fast. اوكي راح اشوفها صديقي الاوكلة. اشوفها لما ينتهي الجيم. راح اذهب على جوجل واكتب الاسم. لسه ما تغديت. Yep. Oh, energy ammo. I have energy ammo here. Here. Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, energy ammo here.
Thank you.
Energy ammo
A
here.
vault there too. Nice.
Oh, energy ammo here.
Oh, energy
yeah.
ammo here.
Now I have 200, so I'm fine.
Nice. Oh, extended sniper mag here. I want any other like heavy weapon ammo. Heavy
I
weapon
have a
ammo.
sentinel. They're on top.
Giving my shields a recharge. Keep eyes on the new Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shields.
I need shields. Must go faster.
They are inside somewhere. One of them at least.
Shield cell here.
One of them is inside. Be careful. Defend. With me.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Both of them are here, yeah. Damn. وانا نقول ايش فما هو العتبة سفنكس حط لايف. سبينكس دولمة استنى دولمة العراقية. صعب على فاطمة ذوما فهم عنا احنا عصبان وصوع فاطمة. شو تسمى فمك المخ نسيت شنو فمك المخ نسيت. أعرف الشكل ولكن ما بعمري يعني أكلت هلا ورق عنب تون يو بالهنا والشفاء. لا مش موجود فلفل يظهر لي. لا ورق كما شفت انت وذا بصل وهذا فلفل، وهذا نوع من الأرز ربما شعير، شوربة شعير أو حاجة كيفك. حلو حلو حلو. Oh my god! I did not think I was back. Shit. Shit.
Calls to me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't even in the game. Damn. بالهناء والشفاء ترنتتا 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 ما
Ma.
ما
Ma.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Beautiful life you have, Salam. Beautiful life.
It's beautiful because of you. إن شاء الله إن شاء الله. ما مجلك القضية. القضية هات
يا وليدي ما طيبتش يعني.
عشان انت مش قلت مش طيب حاجة
ما طيبش وقتاش نطيب، باش نعمل فلفل وطماطم وكهو.
وفطوري شنو؟
فطور فلفل وطماطم.
لا لا هات عشان مانيش لا يعني باش نلعب وباش كذا وباش فهمت هذيك.
شابش نقليات.
لا 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 هذيك مطار. هات هذيك مطار مسخونة هذيك ربي يصلح رايك يجعل منك.
بعد وش يشيل خبز وفلفل وهذا.
هات شكرا.
وقتاش نطيب وقتاش يحرق.
تعتبر التمصات هي شو نسيت فيه. على كيف ظهر ما ينتهيش من الأولى على كيف ساس. بيرا بابا بيرا بابا.
Giving my shields a recharge.
بيرا بابا بيرا 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 بيرا. مغرم مغرم أنا بيك على طول. شكرا شكرا. الله يحفظ أولياء الجميع يا رب. يا ليلي يا ليلي يا
That
ليلي.
box is here. Oh, the medkit.
اوكي. يلا يلا أنا بيك على طول. معقولة الصبر في هوانا يطول.
People on me. Oh no, that's you. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Jump pad out. Oh, medkit down there. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
People? Oh, that's you. No people here.
Unleashing my singularity.
Look out, grenade.
Respawn order. Me and you are down.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Run, run, come back later. They're here.
Oh shit.
Damn. دام. ظلي مش مأثرة برشا الضوء متاع التي في.
نجم.
وظن اني كان نقوم وننقل خير معناتها خلي نفيق لها شوية. ها مش قلت ثامر؟ مش خير يا ثامر. ثامر حاطط اكيد. ظن لي كان نفيق لها خير مطالما اني توا ظهري موش قاعد يوجع. كان نفيق وننقل خير. خير. ثامر عندك مهمة. ثامر يجي راح ثامر راح. ثامر فيسا باش نحي الشارج من غادي كا وتجيبه معايا. فيسا يلا ثامر يلا بالك باش نحي الشارج وتجيبه معاك الكل. جي فيسا بسرعة. حطوا غادي خاطر المفتي يولي يلاقي والدنيا الاف بي اس تطيح. يالك دير بالك. ياس انقذنا الموقف. في واحد في اثنين في ثلاثة في أربعة في خمسة في ستة في سبعة في ثمانية في تسعة في 10. بقى تو شنو؟ I'm not the jump master. Wait Jimmy wait I'm gonna go to somewhere else in the room. Wait. I'm not even listening. My god. Oh my god. I need to put this down here. Put this down here. Shit. Oh shit. A lot of cables. Oh, what the fuck? No. Go somewhere safe. I'm not playing. If you hear me, I'm not hearing you. But if you hear me, go somewhere safe. Because I'm not playing right now. I'm not playing right now. اوكي حطوا هذه هكا وهذه هكا. من بعد نضويو شوية الدنيا وهكا. ماذا حصل؟ انت ماذا حصل؟ شوفي كل شيء تمام اظن هذا. انت ستوب غادي ستوب 6 minutes. اوكي البث قاعد يتقطع لا اعلم.
Oh, he's shooting me.
اوكي اوكي حلو. اذا المشكلة من الهاتف ليست من البث، ليست من عندك، المشكلة من هاتفي. بس اظن هذه زاوية تمام. يس كذا اوكي.
I cannot fight this. I don't have a weapon for it.
I don't have to. Everything feels fresh. Dibs. Okay.
Did like back here. Level 2.
Don't mind it. Hehe. Whoop. Whoop.
That's one side there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
301 here.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
R301.
عندي أكلة الحين لكن أكلة يعني من مطعم أكلات سريعة فهمتني ولا؟ راح أوريها ياك. أوريها ياك. أوه.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
أها. هذه هي. هذه هي. وهذا شكلها من الداخل محتوياتها. وكذا وكذا وكذا.
Watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
كم كل بطاطا سام
Found an
أنا
enemy.
ناكل
Any closer, I'd be behind them.
ساندويتش تاكل بطاطا
Getting shot.
نعم نعم
Giving my
I am taking fire, friends.
enemy.
The whole team's on him.
There is a vault on this box.
Open supply bin here. Looking for supply. Open supply bin here.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
No, no, throw this, take this and this.
I am taking fire, friends.
Got some amp cover.
Frag out.
Oh shit.
Jimmy, jump behind you! Oh shit. Damn! You didn't wanna die.
Zero damage.
My god. شكرا. دقائق. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We do not deserve.
This
is going to be fun.
Huh.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Introducing your champion.
When this is over, you'll all know the name. Gibraltar.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
Let's go.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
لازم احمي ظهري اكثر يا حبيبي. يعني ظهري اكثر كأني العب بيس. كون خسران 3 احمي ظهري فيصير ربحان 5.
Spitfire here.
A longbow here.
Longbow here.
I'm gonna take it just for you, Salim.
Okay, thank you.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Let the monster inside you out. You were
I
a longbow monster.
Took down a cargo boat.
I need everything for you.
I was seeing all the time people down with a longbow. And when I look up, I see Jimmy name. He's putting people down with a longbow. I want that Jimmy back. Let him out.
On you? It was down.
Oh my god. Oh, one, she's one, Wraith, nice. Last one. Nice.
The longbow.
Yeah. Yes. Ooh, more attachment. Oh my god, the monster is gonna be out. Oh my god. He have his equipments.
I need a barrel also. And the magazine.
Okay. This is some ammo. Our teammates need this.
Level 2.
I have a stock for it, but thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
magazine.
the teammate need. Yeah, if I find I will.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Oh my god. No, I didn't mean that. Ah!
Attention.
واو واو يا معلم. نم. الفاينل اليوم يا معلم. راهم تو في البري شو وكذا. يس في البري شو تو. Yes. Teams earn playoff points in split 1, 2, yeah, top 30 teams. Okay. Yeah. معناتها التيمز اللي باش يبداو اول راوند يبدا ديجا عندهم بوانات. ايش فيك حاج؟
Salim, look.
I'm here. I need heavy
Come
ammo.
on, come on. Wait, wait. No, no, look, look, look.
Using grapple.
Kick it, kick it! Oh!
No, 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 look, look, look.
Oh! Wow!
People,
Hold on.
I saw a Nova shot.
Oh my god! I found it!
Sniper mag here. Level 3.
I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring. Stay, stay. Oh, okay. It's here.
Over here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Thank you, brother.
You are welcome. You need this, teammate. I'm gonna bring it to you. Teammate. Teammate, teammate. Mate, 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 mate.
Oh, you're on the roof.
حتى هي اوت تصير فيها ودع أرنكة أرينا ما عادش يبدأ فهم أو ايش ترتاح من وجهة الرأس. برا برا الماما كلها برا. ليش شنو؟ ليش تشياطك ولا؟ ما شم في ريحة الشياط ولا؟ شم في ريحة الشياط ولا ليه؟
لا نقلي
هاي بقى هيك.
منين الشياط؟
ما هو شمينا الريحة قلنا لا قدر الله هيك ولا هيك.
قاعدة نقلي في الماء حتى وبعد يمشي يشرب سماعة.
Teammate, take this shit. Jimmy, jump! Jump, take the jump pad. Teammate, take the jump pad, teammate. Oh, damn it. Damn it. They all jumped.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
One down, come on.
He's rising.
Oh, I can't do nothing, man. Don't have ammo, don't have, like, scope, good scope. No, I don't need that, I need this. I'm gonna just wait here, I think.
Tu watching ad much shirky? Man. Don't you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Rings right here. Got a minute left. Go time.
Ah, shit.
Come on, the body shield! Oh my god, the body shield! Oh my god, take the body shield! Man!
What is it? Yeah,
I swear it didn't work! I pressed it 3 times, what the fuck? I didn't like... Nah!
Let's go over there.
What the fuck? Hey Jimmy!
Yeah?
The finals begun. Like I'm gonna be back and forth between the game and the watching and playing.
Yeah, you can watch it, bro. I'm gonna take a break now.
Okay. Okay.
And then we can play later.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Alright, bro. Have fun watching.
Thank you. You should watch it too. Oh. What's happening, folks?
And do it for them.
Yeah, I mean, what they did yesterday.
Folks, what's happening,
that
folks?
was pretty impressive as well. We also saw some moments with E6. Talk to me a little bit, Gino, about who you've got your eye on.
I'm looking all the way over there at NRG. I don't think there was anyone that was more impressive yesterday than those guys, with Sweet and Nathan just leading from the front, dominating the rest of the competition. And you can see some of it here.
I want to see the teams from the losers bracket.
One of those smooth talkers in Apex, right?
We still don't know who qualified and who did not from yesterday's live.
Being very heavy on the micromanagement. He loves to almost like place his team's feet in every single position that they are walking over to. And look, you would let him do that when you see the results that these guys pick up. Considering how well they did in winners bracket, it feels like there's almost no chance that they are going to have a rough day today. I think no matter how it goes, and look, match point, we have to keep saying it, it's unpredictable.
It's unpredictable, yes.
That's part of the fun of it.
Match points is unpredictable.
No questions.
And NRG has so much to prove. This is kind of the thing that the last thing they've got to do to say we are the best. We know Sweet's considered the best IGL, but he's got to hoist that trophy tip.
Yeah, that's the thing. You talk about being the best IGL in the world, but you have to do it on the stage. I feel like you can't say, I did it on the worldwide stage, I've got a playoffs, I've won champs. You need that land trophy to say you're the best IGL in the world.
Yes, that's true.
Zero right now because
you are the best. Maybe you are the best, but you need trophies to back your scorecard.
It's a little bit tricky.
To back it up, you need some trophies.
As a team at the moment, I think NRG definitely have the lead. I mean, they picked up Guild, obviously, from the old Team Liquid roster, and I think that's been a massive pickup for them. He was one of the freshest, most exciting, most explosive players on the scene, and to add him to Sweet and Nathan, insane lineup.
Great pickup. It worked well for XSET and it worked well for NRG. One of the things I find that's amazing is not all of these teams have been sitting and waiting in the winners bracket. Some have to grind up from the bottom through yesterday's grueling elimination brackets 1 and 2, and sometimes just 2, which is scary. Luminosity Gaming, though, they turned up the heat to not 11, it was 25, it was 100 as you saw them pop off a massive game, one of the biggest we've seen it land, 35 points. Let's talk a little bit about Luminosity Gaming.
Yeah, obviously going through the losers bracket finals isn't exactly what they wanted, to have to play another set, but they made the comp swap and they're going confident into today as well. That is valuable momentum for them. We saw them have quite a few big games as well, so I'm excited to see how they do today. That's for sure.
I mean, one of the things I've been impressed is the 19-year-old Yanya. We talked about $40,000 in earnings already as a 19-year-old. That should show you that they've been successful. This is a team who's kind of ridden under the radar, Tiff, and I think that's where, again, this stage is proving themselves finally to the world.
Yeah, it's really crazy to think that Luminosity, this team that they picked up, is underrated because they constantly perform well. They just haven't done it on a stage in front of a large crowd to give them that momentum, that kind of like that following that some of the larger organizations like TSM and NRG have, and I feel as if they show out here behind us tonight, everyone's gonna know.
Absolutely. What a moment it is. Match Point Sunday. I like to say it, you either win or go home. You either win or we keep going. For those unfamiliar with this format, we will not leave until someone crosses 50 points, and then that team after that wins a game. It could go a while, but we will, throughout, of course, the entirety of the day, probably have some amazing moments. We had some amazing moments yesterday as well, Tiff. I mean, E6, Alliance going at it, that K-Swinny Kraber shot. I expect that we'll have more of that this afternoon.
Yeah, it was really cool to see that. As soon as he hit the no-scope on the hipfire, I was like, okay, I got to watch it backstage.
This is the clip.
Anytime you hit a Kraber shot, I mean, 2 bullets.
حتى هم اختاروه يعني كواحد من أفضل الكليبات.
Some insane damage. Like, he is so fun to watch throughout group stages. They were changing their legend compositions based on what Wig's chat was voting. And he literally tweeted this morning, he was like, who should I play today? Who should he play?
Yeah, they are fantastic. Clutch moment right there for Swinny with the Kraber too. They have some big games, and I'm excited to see how big their games can be today. Obviously, they deserve to be here. They've played well throughout the entire season, so let's see what they've got.
Maybe some young guns, I think, have kind of risen to stars in this. I think Alliance Yuki might be one of the most popular players in all of the ALGS right now. Not just for how he looks. I mean, he's a handsome guy, Gino. But at the end of the day, he's been popping off in more clutch situations than we have seen any other player do.
Yeah, not just for that. Absolutely. On the server, he is
Yo,
a
Nessie.
monster. That clutch he
They have
had
a Nessie.
against Hal, I mean, it was almost a battle of wills at one point. Right?
Yuki.
Who had the trigger discipline?
Well,
Just a
Yuki.
couple of bullets left in the chamber.
Correct.
But he's
Yuki,
taken left,
correct.
right, and he still came out on top against one of the best players, and honestly one of the one of the players with the best mental.
قريبا
expect to pop off in
قريبا
that
سيبدأ.
situation, right?
هذا هو اللايف تبع الفاينل يعني فقريبا.
Earned a lot of
الحين يعني الفرق يعني شكلهم بيتدربون او يتحدثون في بعض كذا.
Let's take a look though at how you can participate in choosing whether it's Yuki, whether it's K-Swinny, whether it's someone like LG Yanya.
شوفوا تشات TSM
today if you go into the show a graphic for you that details
my top 3 TSM LG Luminosity Gaming Dark Zero.
the player's name. You can see them on
TSM Mandy معناتها
hashtag say
Mandy
their name,
مشهور
whether it's Switch,
والله
whether it's
ينساه.
Frito, we will count that up at the end of the day and we might have ourselves a monster MVP at the end that you yourself have voted for based
اختاروا في ماندي ك
performance.
MVP.
A lot of great names on this list, Monsoon. It's hard to pick one.
It is hard to pick one. Obviously, all these players can be the MVP in-game as well, but I think I have to go through with Nocturnal as the ALGS Monster MVP 100%.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we've also got a couple of very important things to let you know if you are watching at home. By the way, hi chat. Hi, everybody in chat. Say
Hello,
hi back.
hello.
We miss you. We love
Oh,
you.
he said hello to the chat, to my chat.
Here.
Said,
we want to let you know
said
that there
hello.
are Twitch drops available while you are watching this. So if you are even in the copper box, like I said, you might have internet, you might not. Throw open that phone, watch. You will earn some unique cosmetics, some unique things that mean that you were here in this moment watching the Apex Legends Global Series. Tiff, you know, ain't a bad day of watching Apex hitting free stuff.
Yo, I can earn this. How?
For sure. I would definitely go for the Volt skin. I have a really sick Volt skin, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, anytime I can black
I'm gonna
out
go
my
for
gun,
this.
that's what I would like to do.
Not Volt skin.
Right, let's get into it. We're about to kick things off.
How?
I do want to mention that the talent had a discussion backstage.
Right. How do I take this?
Internet, you might not. Throw open that phone, watch. You will earn some unique cosmetics, some unique things that mean
لازم نopen الفون نحب نتفرج من هون ونربح.
the Apex Legends Global Series. Tiff, you know,
Twitch drops عليها في تويتش نحب نتفرج من
I
اليوتيوب.
love like collecting my drops for sure. I would definitely go for the Volt skin. I have a really sick Volt skin, I'm not going to lie. But,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, anytime I can black out my guns,
Oops.
that's what I would like to do.
All right, let's get into it. We're about to kick
يا معلم يا معلم فسخ
discussion backstage. And we
حاب نتفرج في اليوتيوب من تويتش.
sometimes this is about stats, sometimes it
يحتاج
is
أكثر
just
إنترنت
about
كونكشن.
heart and feeling and gut. We never
40,000
know.
يتفرجوا في
I guarantee
تويتش.
only a few people have picked Dark Zero twice. Did anyone pick him for 3
ثم
times?
ثم قناة LGS.
What we voted for. I've got TSM. I don't know why. I just think it might happen. I think Dark Zero
حتى
could do
هذه
it.
القناة تعدي في اللايف.
Monsoon, we don't have you up there.
14,000 هنا.
Who you got?
I told you, it's
هنا.
Alliance. They
Okay.
have that clutch
Who
factor
you
in
have as your
Yuki.
pick? What's your
They've
top
got
prediction?
motivation. They have power. They have drive. Plus, we're in Europe right now. They've got
هذه اختيارات المعلقين هذه.
fans in the crowd here.
Fallout
Mandy's been popping off.
صار Alliance مش ما يتوقع Alliance.
You're like, I might have to check the rest
Gas
of the
Skin يتوقع Ascent. Genome يتوقع Energy. Glitter Ascent Onset TSM Randy TSM Peter Spider Tiff Alliance Vicky Kitty Luminosity.
Monsoon, I know you didn't get in here, but who do you
Okay.
have as your pick? What's your top?
No one picked the former champions Dark Zero.
I'd
Weird.
have to go with Xset. I think they can do it. You know, they started off rough in the winners bracket yesterday, but they ended it really strong as well. And I know
The game is about to begin.
but other
It's
than
about to begin.
Alliance, like you said, all these teams phenomenal.
So many players, so many stories. We couldn't.
نقول لك ايه دولي تنتفرجوا استنى هذه standings.
Which has been the last time
Yo,
someone's been able to call themselves.
It's a great feature. واو نجم نشوفهم من هنا طول هكا الترتيب.
As much as they
الترتيب يظل يفرجوا في تويتش احسن.
The best in the business. Two of my very
استنى
good
فمك
friends. Let's get ready to send it up to your casters. You guys ready to start game number 1 of the finals?
No.
Let's go.
نتذكر فما الملتي فيو ولا كيف فما خاصية الملتي فيو في التويتش. هذا نقول لك نتفرجوا في تويتش احسن ما طالما فما خاصيات اخرى. نعرف انه فما خاصيات ولكن في بالي انه تويتش يعني يستهلك اكثر يعني انترنت كونكشن، فتنشوف نسكروا الابيكس. خلينا نفرجوا في البطولة. اوكي هذه نايس فيتشر هذا. شنو اخر نجم نعمل؟
And I'm very excited to see who performs here on World's Edge. A lot of our statistics suggest that this lobby is full of big World's Edge teams, right? We
بنعرف باش نحط الملتي فيوز.
on Storm Point, but amazing on World's Edge. I'm talking 75%.
Let's go هاو ترتيب. انرجي ابتدى الجيم هذه عنده 10 نقاط. هذا لانه يعني في الترتيب متاع البلاي اوفز هو الجيل الاول يعني. السن 9 نقاط، خرج الجيل الثاني. الاينس 8 7 6 جارد تي اس ام 3 المرتبة الثامنة 9 على 10 1 ومن 10 من المرتبة 11 حتى ل 20 ما يبداوا بحتى نقطة. فذاك علاش انه الترتيب يهم قبل ما توصل الفينال، يهم الترتيب اللي توصل بين الفينال لانك تاخذ عليه بلس بوينتس لنا. فالفريق اللي يتحصل على 50 نقطة حاليا، الفريق اللي يتحصل على 50 نقطة يحتاج فقط يفوز بالجيم اللي من بعد، بأي جيم من بعد. ما المهم يوصل لل 50 نقطة وبعدين لازم يفوز جيم واحدة فيفوز بالبطولة كاملة. I want multi view. الملتي فيو نستطيع نختار الفريق اللي نتفرج فيه يعني.
Like you mentioned, perfect start for them. They've got a great zone. They've got a beacon to play with as well. This could be a big game for them.
It could be a massive game for them. But do you want to try and put yourself in a position to convert a victory? Do you want to look for a good points total here? Remember the NRG we saw at the end of yesterday. Ruthless aggression, always pushing in, looking to get those extra kills.
How do you
Or are we going to see today maybe a more strategical NRG, just ones who want to maybe secure those points via placement? They've got a lot of kills so far this tournament, and I think they have the benefit of being able to play either way.
Now we see Gambare Otasan making their rotation as well. Good priority for them to get towards zone, but there's a lot of teams already making their way to the other side of staging at the moment into that choke, and this is what I've kind of coined, in my opinion, the NRG zone. We saw them win multiple tournaments from around that beacon, and we're going to have to see if that's going to be the case again. We do have been on our screens as well, and that looks like exactly where we're headed now.
And our two best performing teams, thank you very much, production, we have Guard and we have NRG. They have dominated World's Edge. Guard is actually our most winningest team at this tournament. It's maybe unexpected from some, but if you would have spoken to these guys coming into the tournament, they were as confident.
How did they do it? والله شيء غريب.
This was the team that could win this tournament, and if they keep on winning,
شوف نايس ويك تنقى مثلا، تنقى نايس ويك مثلا حتى نجم يختار معناتها اللي يحب عليه.
You know, one guy in a building, they see the Watson fences, and they automatically assume that the building is fully occupied.
Yep.
And that could...
They're set up, and this is where they want to hold down.
Yeah, it's going to be their chance now just to hold out a lot of these teams that are rotating from the north. They have beaten to the pulp when it comes to actually getting all the way down towards the kind of thermal staging area. So instead, they can hold that western side, and it is going to be fun.
I don't know how. Shit.
Pushing them, but here comes all of the teams. Everyone wants to get into thermal. We're seeing so many heavy rotates here, so this is going to be pulling a little bit more southwest.
I mean, the craziest thing here, look how many, like you say, teams are already stacked up in and around thermal, in and around staging. And you're seeing the difference in delaying Skyward.
A
matter of minute seconds, Dan. You lose that position that you wanted to be your priority to hold. A team takes that one, then you have to adjust on the fly.
Compositions are going to matter, of course, in every single engagement here, but also how you strategize, how you rotate. This is still going on, by the way, between Dark Zero and Fun. Fun are trying to just pummel their way through, but it hasn't quite worked out just yet.
Look at what's going down in the kill feed. It looks like the Guard are in a little bit of trouble here, and it's Exo Clan who are going to be pushing them, and we have our first elimination of the day. The Guard will fall down. The team who had the most wins. Yes.
Yo, wait. Yes, multi view. Yes.
The first squad is eliminated.
Let's go. Find it. I found it.
Hit that fast rotation.
I found it. I found it. This is all the teams here.
Guard have picked up on World's Edge this tournament. It's very
نحب المين ستريم ونحب maybe نحطوا تي اس ام ونحطوا فناتك. اوكي بيرفكت
with these zones and you
فناتك وتي اس ام.
at the widths of the zones.
ولا نقول لك مش تي اس ام على خاطر هما يعني دائما المين ستريم دائما يركز على تي اس ام ف
Elsewhere, we
نختاروا كتيم آخر.
started on the northern side of
نختاروا تيم آخر.
having to now rotate through the map and fight their way through. There's going to be about 6 or 7 teams that are still moving from north to south.
The guard وفناتك.
E36 is who they're going to be chasing at the moment. And
Kit what? No, go back.
Screens as well. It's going to be Swinny who's got the charge
Go back. How he did it? How? Yeah, like this. أنا نحب الشات تكون خلي اوكي نهجم هيك ويت
The aggression we saw from E6, the confidence in the
oh the guard died what the fuck oh اللهم صل على النبي وش مزار عليهم
advantages, making sure they don't get any of those.
بس لازم تختار تيم تحط ثلاثة تيمات سبحان الله
you need points, and that's why this Revtain combo could actually work.
Very interesting one to watch for sure. One thing to also keep
aggression on one. The guard died, huh? The guard died.
Element 6
they
on
died.
Screen.
Shit.
Except both of them landing over at Trials and Skyhook, and that's been a little fight that's gone down for quite some time. So we're going to have to see.
Dreamfire.
On who's going to take what, or if we are going to see a little bit of a combustible situation at one point.
We have such a variance when it comes to legend selection throughout this lobby. Everyone trying to work out.
No, go shit.
Method to pick up.
Okay, I'm not good at this. نتعلموا يعني.
And it's back and forth until we find a winner.
يا ودي ما نحبش الشات يظهر. لا ما نحبش يظهر. طلع حاشيتهم ظهروا.
We have teams who are better at
عليها الشات.
We have teams who are far better at World's Edge. We'll have to see how that can impact things.
Well, Dark Zero, who were under pressure from Fun 1-2.
Parameter the chat. نحب هاي الشات.
Hold down their positions. They got the Watson
fences down, man.
Gen down as well to keep them being able to manage those resources in a way that they will need to. The drone's out as well, and this is smart positioning from the drone as well. Just getting the lay of the land, not just from what they can see, but the eye in the sky is going to let them know maybe if there's third-party opportunities to pounce onto.
And surely, you know, 3 lands in a row, it's not possible for Dark Zero, right? Surely they're not able to continue this incredible form when it comes to a live environment. There's always that kind of thought in the back of your head of, well, they could do it. Sure, they're starting on 0 points, but we've seen before, even when you think Dark Zero are down and out, they find a way to break back into things. Anyway, there is the map. You can see the beacon information. The extra beacon information that we've got means we are the southwest pulling away from staging down in towards thermal station. That's why we've seen so many teams make that heavy zone push into the southwest of the map.
It's interesting as well. I think zone is something that's really going to influence this lobby as well, because we have so many teams in this lobby who are hard rotate teams. That means priority positions are going to be at a premium. Trying to get there in a lesser lobby, maybe in a pro league group stage, for example, you're going to have an opportunity maybe to just outpace people.
I think Cloud is still sleeping.
The quickest possible route to get to a zone, so prio positions might be taken. It's plan B.
God, you said he's gonna be here, but he's still sleeping, I think.
One of those zone teams, and you can't get into the position that you want.
And as the latest meta has developed, zoning has been far better than playing edge. I don't think that is anything we have to try and avoid now. We know that zone players and zone teams have had more success. The statistics don't lie. We have more zone teams in this final. A lot of our edge teams, and coincidentally, a lot of our strong point teams were eliminated already in this tournament. And we are going to have games like this throughout today, where we've got so many teams. Sometimes we might have 15 plus teams in zone 4, zone 5, and that is going to be so difficult to manage. And a lot of that then is going to come down to the IGLs. How do you assess the situation? Where are you going to go? What's the next step? Who do you have to avoid?
Tough rotation to make is
اللي مات حتى التوا هو ذا جارد احد الفرق التي اشجعها. جيب كرسي ويجي. جيب كرسي ويجي الفرد على العظمه الفينال راهو. تعرف قديش مليار دولار الجائزه؟ مليون دولار.
Excuse me.
ما نربحهمش يعني.
Trying to level those up so when they have those engagements in
the
be able to have a little bit better chance of being more successful. But a little bit of a poke and a prod and a introduction of neighbors here inside of these two houses just outside the thermal station. That's NRG and Onyx. So you have North America and APAC South, the same windows, having a little prod, seeing if they can pick up a little notch.
And of course, amazing to see the region representation in these finals as well. We were a bit worried that maybe we would see a region or some regions not quite have as much representation, but I am glad to see a good spread across the board. And we're still seeing, by the way, the same.
كل ما نشوفوا هكا فما فايت لهنا يعني نشوفوا انه فما في الكل فيلم فما شخص فما فايت لنا استنى ام اس تي دارك زيرو شوفوا دارك زيرو نحيوا فناتك حاليا ما عندهم حد شيء شوفوا دارك زيرو دارك زيرو
Darkstar starting to fly in as well at Moist. You can see the missile swarms are coming in from NRG. It is a tough spot to be in, but for now they're able to survive. It looks like they're trying desperately to stabilize, but the question is how long are you going to hold this position?
Left side,
like this. They ran to the right.
Yeah, that we need it in the crates. So only so.
والفايت انتهت يعني وخروا التالي.
Like it's hard to get an angle, but
شكلهم وخروا 5 فرق في هذه المنطقة. يا حبيبي يا حبيبي. حتى هم حاطين دارك زيرو حاليا. هم حاليا حاطين دارك زيرو.
As a North American champion, but Dark Zero have been able to dominate this west-hand side, and I'm really worried about any team that's going to have to force themselves through that choke because there's now too many teams. So all of our late rotators, this is when things start to get interesting. Because this is when to beat those who are supposedly going to gatekeep you.
Zero in our screen right now. A lot of love in the crowd, and I'm sure a lot of love at home for some of the things that he's been doing, not just on screen, but obviously in-game as well. A lot of love being shown to Dreamfire, and they're one of the teams who are...
شفت قلت لك انه هذا الشخص يعني الكراود يحبه كثيرا. يعني ما في هذا واحد من الاشخاص اللي ما في حد يكرهه. اللي لا يكرهه احد. اجت صورته في الكراود.
Have been lingering in zone for quite some time.
Yeah, there's
ولاعيب كمان ولاعيب يعني.
Kind of the very farthest point you could get down into thermal station. One of those is also Luminosity Gaming. Now remember yesterday they were breaking records. We saw a 35-point game.
المشكلة في تويتش في اللايف تاع تويتش ما تقدر ترجع يعني للوراء.
They seem to have changed composition.
يعني هذا السبب اني احب مشاهدة اليوتيوب. لانه ما تقدر ترجع ورا عشان تشوف شو صار. تعيد اللقطة بالبطيء وكذا وكذا.
Very quickly when you get into finals. Because you got to remember these lobbies now are going to be a very different experience than what it may have been in that elimination bracket.
Fnatic still holding down this really.
بالحرام اعضاء فنادق كلهم الكل خارجين من فيلم رعب. نجموا الكل يستعملوهم فيلم رعب. عيونهم مرعبة جدا.
What is the next step for them? Fun 1, 2, 3. We saw them engaging a little bit earlier on with Dreamfire, but now they're looking to engage a little bit more. And look at all the damage that's coming out here from Karen P. This was absolutely huge. Gets that armor leveled up. Now he's going to get swung on, but this is the Revenant push coming in, and this is going to be surely E6.
Yeah, it's a Rev push. It means that Fun can stop the initial push, but it's whether E6
Fun E6, E6.
The Octane, so they can do it quickly, but they have been pushed back. The reset now comes through for both teams, so the Rev push does not work out for them. Now, this game
هذا فريق ضد هذا الفريق حاليا.
As Nasky might say, but it is going to start getting very heated in the next 20 seconds because we have 6 teams outside of this circle who now all have to try and make their way in.
Very interesting that a lot was expended there from E6 to try and do damage to Fun 1, 2, 3 to push them back. They used that Death Totem to try and push forward with the Revenant. Used the jump pad from Octane as well. So now resources-wise, not in a great position for this fight, nor geographically are they in a great position. They're going to be forced to make this play.
And they're going to have to go for a push here, E6, but you got to remember, Dark Zero on the other side of this mountain as well. So whoever wins this fight just runs into another.
راح تشوفي حاليا هنا كيف ماتوا ها. هم ماتوا تشوف هنا كيف
Now it all falls up to Slayers. He's got 2 people to deal with though, and that Peacekeeper is hitting something special. E6 eliminated. Fun 1, 2, 3 hold.
E6 eliminated.
Fun have a 2.
راح يموتون ها حاليا. لا ماتوا خلاص. هذه صورته ما زالت بس هذا الفريق الثاني. فان راح يموتون كمان يا حبيبي. اللي قتلوا هؤلاء راح يموتون. يا سمعتون دارك زيرو قتلهم. دارك زيرو قتلهم. هذا بث يعني الشخص هذا يعني.
Moment and it's Ascend on the other side holding them out.
Ascend say we need to hold this ground, we need to hold this space, otherwise we're going to be forced out by so many other teams. Fun 1, 2, 3 do get eliminated. TSM now getting involved in the action as well.
Ascend trying to stabilize, a little push coming in though. Post skills down to barely any health whatsoever. Kishera's going to go down, and Ascend with this hold are not going to be able to do so. They get third party. Space Station actually survive as well. Dropped is still here.
Whoa.
And dropped his dropping bodies as Space Station finally go down alongside Ascent.
So difficult when the third parties happen. You're all inevitably going to get shot by someone else.
Yes.
We're down to
Cloudy now. He's having a good dreams.
6 squads just like that in a snap of a finger. But now Esports Arena, they've got the height advantage.
His team is doing well.
Don't overstep your presence here. You've got 58 seconds before you have to make a move.
58 seconds might seem like quite some time, but I tell you that's going to evaporate in front of these teams' eyes extremely quickly. Fnatic trying to reset here. They did have one player knocked, so Esports Arena certainly with the upper hand in this fight.
And this circle is moving west of Thermal Station ever so slightly, over towards the Donut Building. Actually, Alliance are in arguably one of the best spots right now. We'll check in with them later, but NRG, Sweet is using that charge rifle from a distance to get involved and maybe get some KP for NRG.
ESA trying to hold out for now, 25 seconds. Like I said, that time disappears quicker than you think sometimes. Fnatic still down on this low ground, thinking about maybe having to be forced down to the low. Yuka's gonna be taken down to 1 HP, just about survive. One player alive here for Fnatic, but not looking good for them.
And this is why playing early zone is so good, because if you can get one of these positions in Thermal where you can oversee all of these teams desperately trying to get into the next zone, you can pick up free KP, you can get those extra points.
بس بسبب الماء متأخر فيه يعني فناتك المفروض المفروض ماخذين دامج 12 توقيت الزون 17 ثانية 16 15 وهنا.
The question is how much damage are they going to take on the way down? It looks like they find somewhere to call home. Somehow this is open.
Insane that they've been able to find this. Is there someone that can
الجولات غير محدودة.
below them here, and now you've just got to try and
خلينا
if you're
نضع بس
elsewhere. Still a fight happening. Singularity against Moist, and Moist are doing pretty well in this engagement.
ما في جولات محددة. الفريق اللي يوصل 50 نقطة يجب أن يفوز بالجيم وخلاص. بس يعني أكثر من فريق يمكن يوصل 50 نقطة قبل ما يفوز أحدهم بجيم، فتقدر تجد إنه 10 فرق عندهم 50 نقطة وأي واحد فيهم يمكن يفوز يعني. لا الحين هي ما الحين الفوز ما يعني شيء، يعني الفوز ما يعني شيء، جمع النقاط هو المهم، ولكن الفوز يخليك تجمع أكثر نقاط لأنه الفوز يعني لوحده يعني عليه نقاط، انه تجي مرتبة اولى يعني عليها كثير نقاط، يعني 12 نقطة. اظن 12 نقطة مشان الفوز. وتزيد عدد الكيلز ولازم توصل 50 نقطة. يعني انت الحين تلعب جميع الفرق تلعب مشان تحصل 50 نقطة. بالطبع الفوز يخليك تجمع توصل ل 50 نقطة أسرع. وأي فريق يوصل 50 نقطة ما عليه سوى يفوز بجيم وخلاص.
This game was going to be for Exet. Exet's still alive inside this top 10. Once again, Nocturnal has managed to maneuver his team in a position to contest for this endgame. Elsewhere, TSM, they're involved in Thermal Station. You can see Exo Clan inside the Donut Building as well, but this is the building where all the action's about to break out down. You have Alliance, you have LG, you have Moist, everybody is stacked up here.
And they've all got to move as well because the circle's got away from them. They thought maybe it would pull towards them, but no, we're going more east. Now Esports Arena looking to try and make them move out.
Oh, they're going to swing and Alliance get eliminated. That will be Alliance out of the game. ESA swing on the damage that was done by the team just outside of them. And
Alliance died.
Look to
the next city
forward themselves. Skyward Dive going to be in front of them as well. You can see Exit also in that kill feed. NRG starting to lose a few players as well, but TSM still alive, and Verholst with that wingman is getting some knocks.
TSM, Exo, and Geo all in fantastic positions, but now here comes everyone. They're going to surround this Donut Building. They all want a bite of it, but are you going to be able to survive? Do you go low? Do you go high? This is carnage in this circle.
This is a layer cake inside of the donut at the moment. LG though, what a performance we saw from them yesterday in that elimination bracket. Staying alive, Exit eliminated, while Esports Arena have found the outside of this building to play down.
Esports Arena just keep going, just keep shredding, and now they move in, and they are still a full 3. The shield swaps around, you've got to push together.
Rain Day calls him the villain, and he might feel like that to some of the teams inside of this building at the moment. ESA are kind of going crazy inside of this donut building.
Exo gone, Onyx gone, Moist are losing players, Geo are losing players, but all the meanwhile, Esports Arena a full healthy 3. So are TSM
هنا.
so are LG. These are
أظن TSM أحسن سبوت لأنه عندهم كفر هنا وفوق يعني عندهم كفر مشان يتقدمون للأمام. وآخرين هذوما يعني بنفس المكان، الزون راح تغلق حتى هذه النقطة أظن، فراح يفايتون بعض هذول. TSM أفضل بوزيشن حتى الآن. راح يتقاتلون.
So ESA want to eliminate Geo quickly, try and get this fight done before TSM get involved. But TSM will be watching this kill feed, and as soon as they see a knock, they're going to push in.
Just throws an arc star to the skies, hoping maybe it's going to do a huge amount of damage. But as a 2, you're going to hope. But you see the respawn was just going there.
عندهم الهاي جراوند على الجميع يعني.
The sky is going to have an influence on this.
لو ما يفوزون بهذا راح استغرب يعني. عندهم أفضل position.
He's going to be able to find some guns to fight. But look at this positioning from TSM. They have high ground. They can overwatch this. Reps did not get up though. That could be important. But really, TSM want to force this fight between ESA and Geo, and then just wait. Just pick up the pieces. It is just strategy at its very best. We've seen it so many times already this tournament. They just wait for the zone to do its job and force these two teams out.
إيه دائما الأند زون هي أكثر شيء حماسي ولكن أحيانا ممكن نضيع awesome clips في البداية يعني.
Playing underneath now. ESA going to be forced out all that while. TSM sat up on top of this spike, waiting. Deep breaths for them to see if anyone pokes where they can clean up the pieces.
And you'd have to ask, looking at this, how did TSM throw this one away with such an incredible position? The answer would be if both teams in this donut would then focus TSM. That's a bit, that can make things a little bit worrying. ESA have spotted TSM, and maybe TSM were going to have to drop before these two teams come out of the donut. That's when things get scary.
TSM having to share some resources as well. Do get health.
الزون ما جت في مصلحتهم كثير. تنتهي هنا الزون. هي تغلق نهائيا معنا.
TSM are sent to the high ground.
TSM take high ground again. They will take the high, and now we're going to see one team down low, but TSM reps.
House still alive.
جيو راح يفوزون مش TSM.
All the carnage breaking out below him. It's all on Big E here for TSM fans to try and survive.
Nice.
Off the back of a respawn. That end game. Who managed to close out game number 1.
And it was actually the low ground which was the most powerful position because they were able to force the two teams above them into the fight. It may have looked like TSM were in such a good spot because high ground usually wins games, but unfortunately because TSM had to move and the ESA had to focus them, Geo just waited, they watched, and then they push in to get that final killer blow. An intense game to kick us off here at the Split 1 playoffs.
Yes. That respawn absolutely huge to them. You have to question, do Geo win that game as a duo?
ترتيب شوف الترتيب. ترتيب هذا يعني ترتيب الاوفرول يعني ترتيب في المجمل. لا اعلم لو هذا الترتيب النهائي ام لا، لكن المفروض هو نهائي. فتي المرتبة الأولى مش في الجيم اللي انلعبت يعني ككل، لأنهم هم أخذوا 10 نقاط مش 10 نقاط أقل يعني، لأنهم هم عندهم نقاط من قبل ما يلعبون الجولة هذه. ففي المجمل TSM المرتبة الأولى 24 نقطة، فاقتربوا من 50. فتخيل أنت الجيم الجاي يجيبوا 26 نقطة، خلاص عندهم 50 بوينت يعني يفوزون بجيم وخلاص. ولكن هذا صعب يعني، ما صعب انك يعني ثلاث جولات ورا بعض تجيب 25 نقطة او اكثر من 20 نقطة يعني مو سهل هذا.
Yeah, it was a beautiful first game to start everything out on. Obviously TSM wasn't
اللون الاصفر هو التيم اللي اخذ هو اللي فاز بالجيم يعني، فهمت؟ وهذا الفريق اللي اجى في المرتبة الثانية في الجيم، وهذا الفريق اللي اجى المرتبة الثالثة في الجيم، وهذا الترتيب هو المجمل يعني.
managed to sweep under the side of the donut and be the last into the 5-team pileup, which is amazing. But Geo getting the res off super crucial, and you got to remember it's hard to justify trying to fight.
ربما كوريين لا.
If you're down 50 health, TSM is going to come out on top every time.
Yeah, Gino.
Yeah, I mean that push into the donut building where they took out EXO. EXO were like at that point I was calling that god spot, but unfortunately they got pushed from another team on the bottom floor, I believe, and it was the sandwich between them and ESA. Otherwise, I think ESA may not have made it any further.
Tip, what did you see there in that
ما أفرق بينهم
performance from TSM? A lot
ما بين الكوريين والشينويين واليابانيين
Yeah, it was really cool, honestly, throughout when we got to 10 teams, where TSM had positioned themselves on top of Thermal, they were able to engage with all the teams that were surrounding them. You were seeing teams drop left and right, but TSM was always picking up at least one of the eliminations. So granted, maybe they didn't win this map, but they probably had a good enough KP and placement points associated with that to get the good score. Now, question is, we're not on match point yet, so a win really doesn't matter just yet, but congratulations to GO for making that work for them.
Yeah.
Because because they did come from elimination round 2. Their journey has been one of the longest.
هذا فريق أتى من الإليمينيشن يعني من ستريم اللي شاهدناه البارحة تأهلوا من ستريم البارحة.
Phenomenal win. We actually saw that a lot in the elimination bracket. NorCal Esports made it there. They were also playing Newcastle. A lot of teams that would sit in zone and try to have these defensive kind of, we'll buy some more time for ourselves and maybe a mistake will happen on your end. That's kind of what happened here.
Yeah, there were a lot of teams looking for that early zone, but not many were able to find it. This was, I mean, we were talking about chaos before, right? The way this circle shifted ensured chaos. I mean, DZ at the start, I thought they were looking in the best position, were holding the choke above Thermal. Circle shifted drastically. I was like, okay, all right, maybe the village north of Thermal, you know, Onyx and
I think I made a mistake.
sitting there. It shifts again. We've got people going all the way into Thermal, and then it was EXO. Unfortunately, they got crunched, and in the end, it was the teams who were just picking off as many of the others as they could, like TSM, picking up big amounts of kills, and it means it doesn't matter where the circle goes, you've guaranteed those points.
Let's take a look at the highlights of Game 1 as we continue to talk about this. Monsoon, with those zone pulls,
highlights.
What do you do in that situation as a pro? Because sometimes it's just bad luck.
Yeah, obviously, like, you can kind of understand the general area of where the zone's going to pull, but once again, you don't know exactly where it's going to end. We've seen many variations of this exact zone over the last 2 years, but that's what separates the good from the great, as we can see, the adaptability, the ability to overcome adversity, to push through these teams. So, I mean, obviously, a lot of these teams played super well, especially ESA.
Back off that, would you say that is the most important quality that teams are going to have to display here? The adaptability, the mental...
Absolutely, especially in a battle royale like this. Obviously, there's some variables you can control, but a lot of it you can't.
Tim, what did you see here going on through these highlights towards the end game as well?
All I can see right now are all the Seer exhibits that are on the screen, because let me just tell you, this scan meta has been kind of crazy, but ESA, this in particular, going the distance, I know Girl backstage as well, Monsoon, you and I were kind of talking about ESA and what the storyline could look like for them if they go the distance and take a win here. Because, mind you, they came in from preseason qualifiers, all of the roster swaps that they've had. Luda at one point had a wrist injury, had to overcome the adversity for that, get back to top form, and, you know, this team, they're playing with a sub Cody.
Yeah.
And Girl was like, he is one of the most humble people known early on for his insane Octane skills, and speaking of Octane...
واو كانوا اثنين رجعوا التيميتس تبعهم وفازوا بالجيم.
Legend variation here, and I feel like from the things we've witnessed as well, Fnatic notably in Game 6 of the elimination bracket, they were actually able to, or it might have been the winners bracket, they were able to actually switch off of the Watson onto the Bangalore. So we're seeing this aggressive kind of Horizon Bangalore Valkyrie.
The points are they the same? Well, without this is without the plus points.
Because
this is
the winners bracket is
results.
clear, and though Ganbare Otusan took first place,
TSM 14 kills.
4 kills. It was really
مع أظن 7 أو 8 نقاط للعالم حصلوا وليوا 24.
You very rarely
مع 10 نقاط مع 10 نقاط يصيروا 24.
After that, I mean, a couple of teams were really fragging out here.
No, 14 kills و7 placements.
I mean, you had 6
يعني 21 نقطة ومع 3 نقاط لأنهم تأهلوا في المركبة الثامنة أظن مع 3 نقاط أو في المركبة السابعة فيصيرون 24.
And you even talked about it. Luminosity had a good game too. Let's look at this.
فأحيانا تموت في المركبة 17 لكن عندك 3 كيلات فحصلت 3 نقاط واللي في المركبة 11 عنده 10 عنده نقطة واحدة.
You said that mental adaptation.
يعني الكيلات تهم والبليسمنت يهم ولكن الكيلات أهم.
Obviously, these players have a lot of experience going
لأنه كيلات تقدر إنه
can go your way.
تعوض لك
الترتيب. They got great team culture. So they just gotta lock it in and get ready to go. This is not the end. This is game 1 of a potentially 20-game series. So
now, be aware of this, ladies and gentlemen. People started with points at the top, and this is something that is going to shake up this leaderboard. We started with 10 for first place and all the way down to 1 for our 10th qualifier. So you will see a little bit of extra cushion. That's the benefit of going through the winners bracket.
Yeah, 100%. We know NRG came from the winners bracket. They won. They got that extra 10 points when they started. So you can see they pick up 17 points, coming in with 17 points. But TSM, they were only in the top 5 out of winners bracket, or maybe a little bit less. I don't remember the exact positioning, so don't judge me, guys. I'm sorry. But regardless, they made up for it just in map number 1. Raven, whatever he is doing with the team to bring out the best individually that they can of each person. I mean, we saw Reps, you said only 1 elimination, but that's because he was sitting back with the 30-30, dealing a lot of damage and letting everyone else pick up the eliminations.
What a day so far. TSM, Gambare, Tucson, and Esports Arena out to a great start in game 1 here.
Look at the trophy!
Game 2.
Oh my god, I want this!
We're going to take a quick break. Back to continue the action.
Oh, what a trophy, man!
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends
شفت
Global
التروفي.
Series.
شفت التروفي. شفت شكور. هات الله أكبر. ترى نجم نقعد 9 متاع الليل عادي جدا كما نجم يوفى ساعة. في دقيقة واحدة سيبدأ الجيم الثاني بعد دقيقة. تنين 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 تنين. المرة القادمة نلعب ماريو. نلعب ماريو حتى نرجع الجيم. No. ماريو. ربما يكون في كوبي رايت في الموسيقى يا حبيبي. ميوزك نو. الميوزك حطيت ميوزك نو. الميوزك باقي موجودة. شو عايز هذي؟ قلت لا للميوزك. نو.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the
Oh my god, they don't let me remove the music.
Welcome back everybody to game number 2.
Let me remove the music.
Match point final. It's Fallout joined alongside Vicky King for game 2 on World's Edge.
Mario.
Jump into store point on game 3.
Oh yeah.
Amazing first game to start things off. Double-digit KP
Dun, dun, dun,
coming in
dun, dun,
30
dun.
say with amazing Skyward dive. Diving into already a game number 2.
Yeah, كيف القفز يا.
took that first
أيوة.
That's right, massive.
نشيل وورد واحد وورد واحد وورد واحد وورد اثنين. حلو حلو.
And splitting some loot with ESA. So you think they have such a
نعم نعم بدأت.
Fragment's got that nerf a couple of seasons
أحط
ago.
ماريو هنا. جرب.
Look at those gray shields leaving.
لا.
They were still able to make
جرب
a
جرب.
fine success keeping the early rotation. Look how fast they've rotated.
Free ages, by the way. Just
Press the
that
jump
real quick.
button, huh?
Yeah,
Look, Daga, I love seeing their name and I love seeing their representation.
Exactly. Former Reject Squad. They
Dun,
are
dun, dun, dun,
champions.
dun, 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 dun,
Made North
dun,
region.
dun,
This is a team that has a lot of experience.
ذكر في حجرة هنا.
Squad, though. It's the white t-shirt they made for themselves. It's like MLG 2008 with the white t-shirts. You'd love to see it, but more importantly, any orgs right now, the top team, GO, is here to play.
Seeing the side-by-side look here as we take a note of where the circle is going to be taking us to the south. Lava Siphon TSM have a ball game with that because they're going to have the beacon. They're going to be its move. We saw that ESA on the other screen also had a fantastic first game after that Skyward dive in a difficult choke.
That's right. Well, then we saw ESA.
تعال.
For just a moment, Exo Clan has decided to be ultra aggressive in this lobby. They took out the guard early in the last game. Looked like they're trying to do it again. They are 4th overall in total average kills on the weekend. They have been playing so aggressive. They are 3rd overall in total average points, 7.73 points a game. This is a team that is playing at a caliber.
Oh no.
When we talk about teams that also excel, because we know that World's Edge is
رجعت صغير.
the team that has the most wins
صرت صغير.
in playoffs is EXO. They have 4 wins currently right now. Guard, they also have 4 wins in total, but one of those wins comes from Stormpoint. They have 3 wins in second on World's Edge right behind EXO and RG. The teams that we also saw take early final circle positioning on
اسعد ما نفلت شيء. نحن ما نخلي اي لوت يمر مرور الكرام. Oh my god, Gianni takes the first knock into Imperial Hall. Oh the fuck. يعني 6 مالية تخرج على اجواء الايبكس.
Presidente takes out the CEO.
I gotta give my love over to Mexico Luminosity. That's why this has been
كيف صوت مزعج سيصبح مزعج ماريو forever
in one game.
Help.
Like they were
The voice did not
pubs, and they need to bring that confidence going into this final day.
That's right. You know, look, I call them the Nightmare Squad. Why? Because every team in North America has had nightmares. I guarantee it. MLG just farming the lobby. They've done it time and time again throughout Pro League, and here they are right now. It's TSM, perhaps some nostalgia, as Hal's going to get taken out already. MLG, but really good job from Reps and Verhulst. They tried seeing if they could touch the 2v3. Recognize, yeah, not our fight. Let's back out. Let's reset. Let's play as a team of 2. Won't have a chance to grab banner most likely either. So we'll see how Reps and Verhulst will do.
Come on, level.
We're used to seeing these late games.
Nightmare from out here after that performance in that first game. They're looking to be very kill heavy. Now playing as a duo, Reps gets pinged by the 30-30 right now.
Mario.
With TSM if we can. Heard there's a lot of chatter and perhaps some disagreement, but for now, with that thought, GO already lost one. They're pushing Rambo. Oh, Kion's gonna get the back with a charge rifle, and just after, Tuesday is out.
Oh, the guard, nice. Rambo, this is my man, Rambo.
He says, speak our name. The guard is here to hold on the high ground, but they put them in the line of sight on purpose. Gio tried to push Rambo, tried to wrap around the corner. Guess what? The guard was waiting for them with a charge rifle on the high ground on top of the rooftop.
And Rambo, like a goalie in a net, says, don't you dare. Do you know who I am? Shuts him down, and the guard comes out on top. What's the difference there? Ooh, okay, cheeky little sentinel shot from Artin. I jailed this squad. And by the way, Artin, as young as he is, the only player in all of South America competing in this tournament. First ever land in Krakow, Poland, first international competition. Artin is still here to play. They picked up Singularity's Elysium. He's actually Chilean. Spanish speaking. Learned Portuguese. The fragger for the squad, best controller player in the region. They always play around his playstyle, which is Elysium. Get loose. Go find some kills. We got your back. Vesk, the best support player in South America, is the reason that Elysium can make so many plays.
Our only South American team here in this finals lobby too, Singularity, have been putting themselves on the map. I mean, that's why they were #1 in that region for a reason. They've been ahead of the curve out here, and I like the way that they're playing this circle, playing off the south side. Sometimes we get to see the beacon out here, pulling all the way down towards launch site, but at the moment they're just holding this building to prevent any of the squads that we want to wrap behind them.
Nothing but foreheads on player cams right now. That's how you know these players are locked as we switch over to another forehead. Nick Burke's tryhard mode activated. Shout out to Nick and every other Pro League player who just didn't qualify or didn't make it. You know, Monsoon is here, which is great. But of course, everyone watching at home, appreciate you tuning in. I hope you're enjoying now as we switch on over to Alliance. Yuki, Hockey, and Mandy had a slow start to the competition, but never lost confidence. They finally stopped getting contested from Flora and Thermal Station, and they've been working great ever since. Had a good start in game 1. Look at the shots for Mandy wide right. Gets the break.
We know the crowd absolutely loves Mandy. Mandy was popping off earlier, just yesterday. They were feeling themselves. They're also bringing their confidence into this day.
Yeah, I mean, literally popping off on top of the desk. He jumped on the desk to hype up the crowd. Mandy fans here in Copper Box Arena. Make for Mandy.
No, هذا محرج. هذا محرج. كان هذا محرج.
Stone cold killer.
أحسن في ماريو. المفروض ما أعطيه أبدا. أفوز باللعبة كاملة بدون ما أطلق دامج.
That way, very, very organized, but at the same time, always knows how to maintain vibes. It's really Yuki's job for the squad. Big shout to Yuki as well, former model.
هذا محرج جدا.
Back to the UK during COVID. Started studying and is still a full-time university student, which is awesome. While competing, not many pro players can say they have 2
The sound getting on my nerves.
Juggle so much here. Space Station as we get in to them, getting circle kept by Ascend on the other side, dropped. Notes exactly where they are on top of the roof here of this building. Trying to find a way if they could try to go into this building, at least get into that next circle right now. Frex now taking some chances, just trying to restabilize. Ascend now taking a nice little off angle as a Serum goes online.
That's right.
Oh, nice timing on the crypto EMP to delete the
عالم.
No more information.
يعني ما أتكلم بجدية. أفتلك.
Crypto team in the world. Kasher's been doing it since 2-3 years ago when crypto was released. Meanwhile, Lufka, new player on his team.
يعني ماريو لعبة صعبة ما هي سهلة.
Zanail's gonna go down to Kasher's Arc Star.
والله ما هي سهلة.
G Frexes with 104 degrees
لا
right
تستخف
now.
بها.
The channel winner Michael Jordan for the last dance.
See the Bangalore smokes coming in. The Arc Star sliding all the way to as Kashera gets the crack after getting that one knocked though. They 2 for 2 as Ascend now down 2. Frex is trying to restabilize and Space Station have the man advantage.
Look at this. Frexes and dropped as a duo. Michael Jordan and Pippen are gonna do it. For the last time, his teammates, the last dance, Space Station Gaming clutches a 2v3.
Whoa.
And Frex coming in clutch as the Nile is going to get res in the beacon right here. Let's not forget, they were the ones at the disadvantage. They were the ones trying to wrap right inside of this building. The Seer ult got denied by the EMP, and they were able to turn that fight around.
Unbelievable performance. Frex is the first pro player to switch to controller. Started a trend, by the way, as you know, Hal and a few others have done it since JMW, who unfortunately did not qualify. Invictus Gaming not here. Our hearts go out to them. We know they'll bounce back for Split 2, but for now, it's E6, Amphi, the rookie on this team. Effect from Alliance, so talented. Said Amphi is the one that defined and created the R301 meta, which is obviously a bold statement, but that's how good Amphi is. He was one of the first players to start beating with the R301 in ranked. A complete ranked grinder picked up by this E6 squad.
Love stories like that here too, crowd.
Let's go, Elementix, let's go!
A lot of fans.
Let's go, Elementix, let's go!
Shout out to E6 fans out here.
Let's go, E6, let's go! Let's go, E6, let's go!
Bangalore and Crypto are gonna come in.
Well, Copperbox, you want an E6 listening? Want to hear some comms from the E6 squad? Let's go ahead and
yeah, let's listen!
E6 led by K-Swinny.
Let's listen!
We're fine, we're fine. I think it's a team middle tree, they just low vaulted. I'm gonna look.
E6! 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 E6!
Yeah, it is a team.
E6! E6!
Careful, this team can angle for free, okay? They're
Yeah, after pop out.
So, very good. Careful on middle and feet, just take care of it. One team is coming play here, okay? We need to be careful now. Okay. I'm gonna be droning. No, I don't have drone yet. It's a team on the ping. You see the ping, right? Yes, sir. It's a team here.
Yeah.
This team gonna move up on us. We boy.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Shit, by the way.
We have an enemy.
And there you have, listening with E6, the last mostly British squad remaining, representing their home turf. Amphi, Slayers, both from the United Kingdom. K-Swinny from France, the only French player competing in this lobby. Vivid Francais, we have a lot of great French talent in Apex.
One French player. Nice.
All French team not able to qualify here.
In all the lobby.
Hands and all eyes.
Only one French player, not even team. One French player.
Back over to Space Station,
the French team did not qualify.
Back, and
that's understandable. Because every time I play with the French teammates, like they don't shut up, they don't focus on the game. They don't focus on the game. They talk everything.
Dropped, rumored to be going to Optic Gaming.
Like they don't shut up. They're always talking in the game, always talking. Focus in the fight, no.
Right here, Keon
they keep talking.
Right in the line of sight.
And then they told you are noob, you are kada, you are kada.
They find refuge inside of this truck right now. But TSM, GO, Ascent, the three squads already in the late game for that first game, already out as the guard are going to get pulled out by the black hole. Keon gets knocked on the other side by another team. It's LG that are holding the high ground.
Ooh, grenade!
That's right.
Bye-bye!
LG and Fnatic right at the south side of Lava Siphon, putting pressure on the guard. Oh, and both members going to go down. It's all going to be up to the IGL in RKN.
Oh, the guard, the team. No.
And is going to immediately go for it. We'll see how he plays this. Could be risky. Could get immediately pinned. EMP dropped. Is he going to get the
res?
He will.
Res!
But will they survive is the question, because he's dropping likely right on top of Fnatic. Wow, what a...
Wow, he did res. Nice, nice, nice.
At least they're going to be towards...
هذاك الشخصية يقدر يتحكم في عنده درون يقدر يشوف بها الانميز ويقدر يذهب للآلة تبع الريسبون ويعمل ريسبون بدون ما يمشي لهناك بنفسه يعني. الدرون هي اللي تعمل ريسبون.
That's a great point. Bonus points at this point for Fnatic. Why?
No.
Prediction that they will clutch up on match point right now. It's not looking too good. 3 points for them. 17th place, but a good game here. Can certainly turn that around. It's only one game in. Second game here. If you're just joining us, welcome to the ALGS Championship Sunday for the Split 1 playoffs. Fallout alongside Vicky Kitty, Onset, Gaskin, cast in the action here as we have SSG fully kitted in purple for now, with 6 kill points in 14th place.
By the way, Rambo managed to get away from Fnatic. I mean, with the Valkyrie, when you come down from that drop, you get support. This is Space Station!
Oh!
Miss! Oh, Matsutosh getting caught by the wingman in the hands of Zenile. Meanwhile, Exit finds Rambo. He can't get away from another team.
Is that Zenile or Hardeki circa 2019-20 with the wingman? Insane shots right there from Zenile. Likely will get the res, will be that squad, but nonetheless, at least put some damage on them. But look at the zone here, and if we can get the overhead map to show you where the next zone is going to be, we do have that intel.
Ooh, one shot.
Already there, but right now it's dark.
One, if you scared him, he's gonna die.
Well positioned, Moist on.
Scream at him and he dies. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, he's alive.
Barely any help is Walty. He'll get heal back up.
Oops. Oh, is it there? Gonna get pushed. No way, they don't get pushed. They're coming. They're coming. Oh my god. No! Break that fight back. Stupid stream.
ESA out, Moist falling. 2 members of Moist down. Dark Side is going to be the former Apex South dominant team that eliminates Moist Esports from the competition. Down to 15 squads. Notice how stacked these lobbies are. Late game is so packed with teams, unlike any scrim and any preparation that these teams could put in. No one is pushing an early game here. Meanwhile, let's trip on board with Xset, the team that has dominated the North American region for the last year and a half since Team Liquid. They've been playing so good alongside TSM and NRG as the best teams in North America.
Guard baby going down right here in 15th. Back to the lobby as Xset C, the lone survivor of the Guard, RKN, running for his life. Hiding behind the rock. There you go. Claim that KP. The Guard get taken out. It's Xset. Look at the farm. You saw that they were pressuring out Rambo originally too with that charge rifle.
Yeah, and I thought that was a team of 3 right there. Yeah, there's just the Rat and the Guard. So nice job. Good headshots right there. Good aim from Sykes. Controller, Demon. Played with Luda in Challenger Circuit last year. Who would have thought 1 year later you'd be playing on the main stage for a first place finish potentially?
It is a massacre of the Every team that we've seen try to reposition with the Skyward Dive so far have been pressured out by these charge rifles. Currently Ziki getting taken out. EXO now down to 2. They won't be able to get that res as Onyx are going to try to fully send and take advantage of that.
Yeah, just a great knockdown shields. Yeah, easy kill right there on Ziki. Shady picks it up. Shady and Rocky have been competing in the Apex South region for quite a few years now, but first time qualifying. Right now, dropped. Frexis find themselves in a tough fight. It's going to be a trade, but again, SSG is going to do a 3v3.
They're popping off, huh? SSG, yeah?
Can they get the res before they get third party, though? No, it's Fnatic.
Fnatic saw that they were shooting originally.
Fnatic, oh my god!
Absolutely.
Oh my god, the Darkstar!
Ah! Everybody out here.
Oh, SSG, bye-bye.
And that's tragic. It was the Seer Q cancellation.
Oh my god, one of the SSG members died.
That prevented
He struck him with an arc star.
Potentially run away.
How satisfying is that? Oh my god!
High ground. APAC North, Japan represented Matsutasu, Meltstera, and the boys looking to perform here with a Valkyrie. We'll see where they rotate to.
Look at Zenile just scurrying away, the only survivor of Space Station, playing by the rocks.
Slaying by the rocks.
Also on the high ground right now. The circle is closing in. If we could see where the circle is, that'd be absolutely huge because it's going to be pulling towards the outskirts of Tree, closer towards the east side. Singularity now, take it to the sky. Oh, 2 other squads, 3 squads. The skies are looking congested out here as Fnatic involved in a fight.
So FNC decides to drop on top of E6, who's in God spot and got there early. ExoClan can be eliminated in your kill feed. But Fnatic say, E6, we don't care about your rev chain, we don't care about your new team comp with Crypto. We're gonna just push you. 2v2 now. Nice shot! Oh, the melt!
Come on, come on! Nice! Oh no!
He's gonna get taken out to the hand.
Oh my god!
E6 as the crowd goes wild for their support. We saw
Yuki's always
one of the most flexible squads out here as we see the chaos happening in the low end buildings on the tree.
It's LG,
بس ولا كيركو والله شيء حتى نقدر نصبش.
In South America, still alive. Set down to just nocturnally IGL for this team. What a shot from Martin.
Martin getting that finish onto Sykes as NRG are taking
Fnatic, no!
Playing for the late game.
But they got on element 6, so it's fine.
They also have not only the
both team
exports. Hands playing this very patiently though. 2 other squads in this vicinity of the building before Archer on the outside. He beat them with a revved up rampage.
That's right. Let's jump right into Elicited with NRG, the best team in this tournament so far.
We're getting AMP'd. Go back up completely. Up here, I think. Now we're fine. In here! Flash dead! Nice, I'm putting it down. I need the armor swap, I need armor swap. I'm armor swap. We're in another zero, we're fine. Still in zone, boys, not doing anything, but we are playing aggressive for kills here. Okay. Can we maybe, I'm gonna peek below us again.
Yo, I have a gen for you, Nate. I have a gen for
They're not here, they're not here.
Okay. I'm popping another ultic cell. Yeah, you grab that one when you're done.
Yeah. Low ball and 40%.
Great peeking stairs.
Oh, well played right there from NRG. Here, the great IGLing of Sweet. Can this be the one? The first LAN championship that Sweet wins.
Strong final circle of it.
We've seen it before with NRG. They
Dark Zero, NRG.
Final and then didn't show
maybe
up.
Element 6 still alive.
A different story.
Alliance.
NRG is looking so good. Sweet is looking to prove that he.
No, Element 6 is not alive.
In Apex Legends, but he's got to get through Hal and so many others.
Energy Alliance.
K-Swinny, top IGLs in this competition alongside Kashera and
Dark Zero.
I mean, this is the way to do it right now, Follow. 6 squads left. Dark Zero, Sharky living up the land, by the way. Not a lot of heavy having to work with, but it's not like he needs it. He gets the shot with the Senti. Takes care of Best, takes care of the last member as Team Singularity fall.
Talk about great IGLs. We take a look at Zero trying to show, hey, I might not talk a lot, I may not tweet a lot, but I'm here, Fallout. Nice job from Zero, the IGL of Dark Zero.
قتلوا انرجي قتلوا شخص من انرجي.
On board with Guild, on board with Sweet, team of 2. They lost 1 in that fight. I don't know what happened. I think it might have been a 3v2. Oh, full team of 3 with E3 to 6, and they're going to push this, but Watson fences galore. It's a perimeter. Take a look here as NRG has to defend.
Zero coming in online. Aimbot trying to take a little off angle by the stairwell. The Arcstar going to buy in some space. NRG playing this nice and safe. Sweet getting beamed though. He goes right to the safety of the gen. And E36 are going to fully send it.
Oh, Guilty to get the first knock. Can they collect the 2v3? No! NRG eliminated. Nice shot by E36. Just trading shots there.
NRG died. Dark Zero for the third party.
Zero, the back-to-back LAN champions, looking to cement their dynasty with a 3rd championship win in a row. If they do that, Zero is the unprecedented best in-game leader at Apex, and Dark Zero, a dynasty.
Creating a record, creating a legacy out here. Dark Zero also have such great natural cover as it's Dark Zero versus Alliance for this game too.
Are you kidding me, Vicky? It comes down to a game of arenas on a unique new map called The Tree. Mandy, Yuki, Hockeys, couple of boxes to work with. Both teams have equal high ground. Love the elevation fight here. Love the terrain and the level designers at Respawn. Let's take a look here and see how they play this. Is the zone be closing? We have to see where the zone's closing. I'd love to see the map.
This is smart from Dark Zero to make the quick rotation.
Alliance Dark Zero. Who wins?
They get beams
Who wins?
with the charge rifle in his hand. Deadly combination right now, and I like the off angles that
توقعات.
He's also holding on to the high ground.
That's right. Dark Zero decides to take low ground here. They play the wide right angle. The zone's pretty central, but look at the high ground advantage for Mandy. He's going to beam. The PK shot connects, but he gets melted. He's going to be out of the fight temporarily. This is the chance for Dark Zero to heal up or neutralize. Yuki gets beamed as well. Dark Zero's playing this low, but Hockey sees the first knock. Hockey's going to follow up with some good damage. Gets the second knock. Making a third. Hockey.
Alliance gonna win. Yes.
The champion.
Good. نعم هم أقوياء لكن Alliance win.
Everybody goes crazy. Everybody stands up in the crowd for Alliance.
Alliance أقوى. Dark Zero أقوى لكن حاليا في هذا التوقيت يعني الاثنين فرد ليفل نفس ليفل متقاربين جدا. Alliance كان عندهم الهاي جراوند وهذا كان نقطة فارقة.
Has been profound. Former member of Flavor of the Month, Virtus Pro, Pierre, a champion of the summer circuit with that squad, Taylor and Knopf back then, competing against Hockeys now, coaching him. There he is behind him.
JJ!
Celebration, what a win. From left to right, Mandy, Hockeys, and Yuki.
Absolutely love the emotion from this team. You saw it throughout the entire.
راح اشيل الهيدسет وقولي لو في ايكو يعني في الصوت. قولي لو صوت الايفنت موجود مرتين. فهمت علي؟
1KP. So this is huge here for them to get that confidence to build up that gap.
Yeah, they're undoubtedly going to take first place from that, right? 10 plus a massive high kill game. Great job overall from Alliance. That's what they needed here in this game too to get themselves a lead and get closer to match point, inching closer and closer to that 50-point threshold to a lot. Let's go ahead and throw it to the desk to break it down.
Fallout Vicky Kitty, thank you so much for the hype. Make some noise for the game so far. It has been a fun one indeed. Match point off to a scintillating start, if I do say so myself.
اوكي اكيد في ايكو.
On the desk here to break it down.
مفترض اخلي الهيدسет.
A lot of different storylines. I'm going to start with you, Monsoon. What did you see? It was a great final fight, great ending.
Yeah, it's not often you get to see two teams 3v3 battle in the end, especially like.
يعني الصوت ما بيكون مرتين.
We saw the zone.
نزل الصوت مرتين يعني ما.
Interesting to see it pull the tree instead of launch right there. I think one thing to definitely note and think about was the fight of
Okay.
E36 and energy on the building, Nate getting picked off early,
Yes.
unfortunately, but there is something to be said about the
hello.
buff, right? Guild still having the RE45 and unfortunately E36 couldn't
Okay.
make it clean enough, so they got
nice.
swept.
وصوتي أنا واضح
by
يعني
Dark Zero.
مسموع صوتي لما أتكلم
And of course,
أو
Alliance
صوت
definitely had the upper
الإيفنت
ground
أقوى
closer toward the end zone.
وهيك صوت
And
الإيفنت حلو
Dark Zero
أو
trying to find their way around the left and the right side to see if they can get any advantageous picks
Nice.
or damage, but you know, Alliance come out on top. It was definitely close there, but we saw some incredible shots from Hakas.
Tiff, you saw the hype that Yuki had, the hype that Alliance had, the hype the building had here when that win went off. What do you think that means for Alliance's chances here? We know it's going to mean a lot of points, but can this be their day?
I mean, this shows that they already have what it takes to get that rotation and take that 3v3
صاروا الأولانيين
to position yourself well enough throughout the
32
game
نقطة
with still the other 19
صاروا ثانيين
teams
سبورتس
that
أرينا
allow you to
فوتبول
make that happen,
30
and they're doing just that. Then you talk about the clutch factor, right? We know Yuki's got it. We've
Yep.
seen him go that 1v1 on Gintal. Everyone loved it.
32 نقطة حاليا الفريق الأقرب من 50 نقطة
Well.
وألاينس
We even saw him celebrate a little in Breakout Pathfinder yesterday, so he's been doing really well picking up that horizon and adjusting to that as well.
Dark Zero's been phenomenal, Genome. You've seen them so much, probably more than anyone else, even outside of LAN, in terms of the way they structure their fights, and they like to swing wide and take that space and force you in. This time it was Alliance doing it back to them. Just an unfortunate spot for Dark Zero to be in?
Yeah, it was. You saw after Dark Zero cleaned up on the inside here in the building, by the time they pulled out there, Alliance had already taken those vantage points on several sides of them, and they just really had all the sightlines they needed to win that fight. I mean, as soon as I saw that, honestly, as I love the boys, I was like, it's kind of over before it started there.
Yeah, I love you.
It was an interesting, really start to the fight. Start to the entire game though as well, and we saw like the sort of reversal of one side through the chokes there. Those chokes we were talking about with Monsoon in the green room. They're so important to fight over. But once the zone swung back, and this is the second time in a row we've seen it, these crazy World's Edge pulls. All of a sudden they've just got to retread all the ground they just went over, and that changes everything completely. Because Alliance, they wouldn't have thought they were in the best position, but once it swung back to Troy, all them.
ريال مدريد خاسر 1-0 دقيقة 14
because he just had sight. He was able to get the damage off and then just creep back so that no one else shield battery to come back into the fight. And you mentioned it, Tiff. Yuki, the passion on his face right there, encouraging the crowd to get going. And you can tell they their moment. Alliance, they've been denied of win. They've been denied of so many championship wins, so many LAN wins, and people thought they were a favorite. It does feel like something is different this time around, Tiff.
I mean, something is definitely different. They have so much to fight for. They want to hoist that trophy up, and they have so much support all around them here in the stadium, back at home, just everything that they are fighting for. They want to prove at their best. And Hakas up there, the IGL of that team, really knows how to utilize their abilities and position position him to be the best of himself, what he can bring to elevate Hakas and Yuki.
And what a nice situation to be able to lose a young
ريفنت صعبة الصراحة وفيها أبديت كمان
and then to have sub in such experience and LAN experience. I mean, that's maybe the best sub Alliance could have hoped for.
Absolutely. Mandy has been a dominating player from the start. And honestly, I'm really pleased to see him back on stage, having fun, being himself, and winning. So,
Scar's not able to get the job done. One of our top teams in Europe for so long. One of our earliest playoff winners and one of the more winningest prize pool teams in EMEA. Mandy going to content creation. Wouldn't it be ironic if, as a sub with Alliance, he actually wins his first LAN?
It's so strange that Apex has this history now of these super subs, right? Like how have we got so many amazing players that are just ready and available to play when LAN rolls around? I mean, JMW winning in Sweden, Rambo almost going all the way over in Raleigh, and now we've got Mandy potentially looking to, make it 3 out of 3.
I love the story. It's a great one. Alliance, though, are going to be the ones to have to make us tell it by winning again. They still have a few points in front of their match point, though. Let's watch back that final circle that got us here, with them most likely on top of the leaderboard stats and scores coming up just after this. But look at that. Dark Zero, not in a great position. You had mentioned it, Monsoon. Walk us through this final fight.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult for Dark Zero to approach this 3v3. There's not a lot of time left. Obviously, the building that they were in is on low ground alliance. Having the center zone or the end zone closer towards them, they have the verticality difference, and while it is difficult to shoot down, shooting up is definitely a little bit easier for sure. But we see here Mandy almost falling, but being able to pop a bat while Yuki tries to trade aggression here, getting some damage is not a lot, but Hawkus on the left side really opening it up for them, doing a lot of damage, flying back. And unfortunately for DZ, it's just not going to be enough. Hawk is making a lot of value.
And actually, the EVA 8, which I do not prefer, I think a lot of people
is that game
right now. The EVA 8, the reason he got that final finish, because he needed that couple of shots in a row quickly before the Valk was able to get around the corner and get another bat off. That was kind of a perfect storm for them, but also the tag team, the energy that they were able to have. Manny gets low, and then all of a sudden Yuki comes in, then Hockey shows up.
And you're also seeing the difference between the comps there, right? I mean, sure, they had high ground to start with, but the Horizon...
Okay, cancel.
And that gave them the opportunity to be able to get up on the rock, where you see Dark Zero taking the longest path around because they know they have to get up there to try and challenge Alliance. That's the only way they can get there, by using their feet.
Yeah, that is one of those things that when you get into a team that, and we've seen this before.
موجودة أقدر ألعبها أونلاين أو جاهز
محملها in this day, like more often than not. So you're fighting kind of similar comps. If you have an issue with comps that are continually able to get high ground over you, you're going to have to figure out very quickly how you're going to play that. Whether it's pushing the pace before they have a chance to, or whether it's finding a way to react to somebody that's possibly going to have an advantage every time you go against them one-on-one.
Yeah, I mean, you just think, especially on World's Edge. Now, granted, we are going to be switching maps soon, so that's going to be exciting. But you think, yeah, hey, maybe. But the Horizon, right? You can utilize the ground as well. But especially on World's Edge, when you're in and around Thermal Station, if zones tend to end there and out by Climatizer, and you're already on the ground, you don't have a Horizon in your comp. Maybe you're playing a Valkless comp, which we've seen throughout the year. You are stuck. Like, you are just like, all right, look, I guess I better get my rock climbing gear on because I'm going up. But no, and that zone starts to close. That is not how you want to go down here at all. So it pays off well.
All right, let's take a look at the standings. We do have it, the results for match 2. It is Alliance with a 22-point win, 12 replacement points. And if you're a fan watching it, they've got. We got great UI in the game. You can kind of get to this before. Sometimes we'll show you. Dark Zero, 15. Fun 1-2-3 following up in 3rd place, but they actually end up in 4th in terms of overall points. Interforce 96. Gotta talk to them in a decent game by NRG. Not a great one, but decent.
How do I jump?
Let's get to page 2 and run through these. Space Station 7 points as well. To be in the bottom 10,
what is the button?
Kills. Fnatic as well.
Click what?
Very, very good signs for those teams.
Click this.
And a team
Okay.
We would be talking about Esports Arena, who's in our top 5, really not showing up after this. As we take a look at the series results, you'll see the reaction to this Genome Alliance on top now.
Yeah, I mean, we had the bottom 2 from the last game.
مو سبيس هنا اضغط على
2 from the first game, bottom 2
يعني
from
على
the last
هذا.
game. And as we see how that reflects here in the series results, I mean, even a team like Interforce will
press space to swap between fire and water. Okay.
The middle of this is so hotly contested. And
oh no!
Being able to separate themselves from the pack. Only Alliance.
All right, I'm going to tell you exactly why I picked Alliance to win this, the whole thing. And it's down to the fact that in winner's bracket, they were able to jump on World's Edge. So talking about the map rotation, they got enough points on World's Edge. They got 18 on 2 maps of Stormpoint, and then we're going right back to World's Edge, where they already have the ability to get a win. So that's why I picked Alliance. I broke it all down by the maps, and I think they can do it again.
So it's a statistical...
Yes! Everyone!
Data has driven you to...
I didn't do anything.
هذا اللي بتلعب فيه. كان هذاك tutorial I think.
The game 3. Let's see if Alliance can continue on their streak. 2 casters ready to kick it off. Let's get
هذاك هو كان level 1 فأنا عايز level الحين
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and everyone in the arena.
No, هذا level جديد.
Game number 3, Alliance, and EU currently on top of the leaderboards by a margin. Fallout alongside Big Kitty, and I hate to say it, I told you so with the Alliance.
No! You lie!
I love watching Yuki also find his saw him popping off
and
the rest of the Alliance squad.
Oh my god,
Now we move on to Stormpoint, though, Fallout. We gotta talk about the consistency between some of the teams moving between the
No! How? It's always killing me.
World's Edge, 2 maps on Storm Point, and vice versa before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Talk to me a little bit, Vicky. What are
Pause, حبيبي. Pause. I'm not gonna chat. Yeah, dash. Stop.
Yeah,
Pause.
so right now, I believe we have
Oh my
4
God.
teams actually in total.
Dash.
2 wins on Storm Point.
Stop a little bit.
Weekend playoffs right now. We have Dark Zero, Ascent,
Okay.
GO,
لا بأس.
The other teams that have won
راح نشوف انه صح ثانية يعني في اكثر من نص يعني.
So we've been finding more
ليفل 1 لا ما عدته
the comfort pick for some of these teams since they have a lot more time on World's Edge. That's the question, or is the compositions that we've been finding some of these teams rock when it comes to Edge.
I don't know how I did it, but I did.
Competition is you have to perform on both. Some teams are better than others on certain maps. You can see Broken Moon or other maps potentially be added to the rotation. I love the fact that we have 2 maps at least for now. Compared to the old days of 6 games of World's Edge. Here we go. Dropship flying across World's Edge. A very even drop line. Teams, as we jump in.
Focus.
Last the final game, the antenna.
Oh god, no! Still.
For Enter Force 36, the squad from Apex North.
Seeing where our teams are going to get settled. I know that they're 50-50 going originally in down beast between DF and GO, but it looks like GO are just going to be able to take care of down beast. Well, Dark Zero obviously always landing by middle. Claim that already. We have amazing loot, and now we see exactly where the circle is going to be taking us. RKN wasting no time to scan that.
I don't understand here. Throughout the weekend, we've seen a lot of early aggression, a lot of contests. These teams surely did not want to give up their drop spot. But now it's 20 teams. It's the grand finals lobby. These all teams have a handshake agreement to say where you're dropping. No early contest. No one's going to leave it to a 50-50. So as a result, you won't see any early game fights.
Shit!
About what we can see in terms of rotation.
Shit!
Here's where the zone's going. Well, very central, slightly west. This is the exit sweet spot zone. They add the replicator. Expect them to craft. Immediately rotate. Rambo, RKN, and Keon. Well, team that likes to early rotate as well. And a great IGL and zone predictor. He's got the ALGS really well in RKN. Expect them to early rotate. Look how fast they left Jurassic Park. They ain't gonna farm the crawlers.
Absolutely love it here too. I like how you highlighted the guard. This is one of the teams right alongside EXO that have the most wins in this lobby, but of course on the weekend. 4 wins in total for both these teams. But the guard, they found a win on Storm Point, unlike EXO, who found all their wins on World's Edge. So with this quick rotation,
this swinging thingy!
South side of that rock, they're gonna be posted up right behind Ascent.
The swinging thingy is killing me. Always.
Ascent's gonna settle down with the Watson fences. They're gonna be able to scan that beacon for free with Kashero's crypto drone.
This is huge. Ascent also an early rotate team. But look at this, the guard. Just last first game at least, Fun drops on their head. I think that was with a gravity cannon. Yes, it was. Oh my god, Fun, are you kidding me? It comes out of a skirmish.
What happened on the sim?
Down to HP.
What happened?
Can clutch this. No, he's gonna get taken out. The guard is eliminated by Fun 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, the guard is eliminated. Let me see the screen. Yes.
They lose out on
I'm putting my phone like on the screen.
To be able to try to fully set and take advantage. They saw the fight going on right in front of their eyes, but Fun understanding that the guard was rolling in, immediately try to restabilize. Krape is going to be able to get inside the safety of this building, and currently with Fun, walking away with that early insane that we were just talking about the guard, how they wanted to settle into their position, put the gravity cannon, the yeet cannon, allowing Fun to cut off the rotation.
Cannon vernacular in there.
No! Come on, man, say it. What happened?
Damage gonna come through. Fun is gonna absolutely rat and use the ratting to success.
I need to see what happened. I need to have the ability to go back a little bit.
6 KP.
Here's what's so interesting. Barometer had a replicator. So instead of playing past...
Go back. Why is it screaming? Why there is screaming? Tell me why there is screaming. Here.
Position, put the gravity and the yeet cannon, allowing Fun to cut off the rotation.
Yeet cannon vernacular in there. Vic and I have been calling the yeet cannon. We're trying to make it a thing, so he nice damage gonna come through. Fun is
wow, first squad dead. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Fun 1 rat.
Wow, full squad dead.
Vernacular in there.
Oh my god, full squad in the blink of an eye. Bob. شوف اركستار الاولى في الفيكول الثانية oh god but I think like they were for هاربين من فايت هم شكلهم هاربين من فايت already يعني ما عندهم كثير health لانه هذا التيم ما عمل كثير دامج مشان يقتلهم يعني. فاظن هم اصلا يعني كانوا جايين وعندهم شوي هيلث.
Finals, APAC South. We're talking about it before. 14 out of 5, North 4 out of 10. South
18 round 1. لسه بكير.
On top of the high ground right now, trying to contest this other squad after getting some information from town.
Right, another early fight. 2 squads already eliminated, all from 1 team. Now it's Dreamfire, another team from the APAC region, looking to get themselves a few KP as well. The Bangalore Ultimate gonna come down.
The swinging. Oh my god, there is no like warning or something. Just comes out and kill me.
Guess who's on top?
Shit.
TSM, who says we
no
have
freaking warning.
Imperial Hal gets some initial damage, and TSM's gonna reset here. And this is so scary because this could easily be third party, especially for TSM on high ground.
Wondering if the other squads in the area also seeing the Seer ults coming alive. Rory gets the family power up though. Okay, we gotta talk about that family in the crowd supporting Rory. Dreamfire though, lose that hotel, playing out of a number disadvantage after Rolls gets that first knock.
Oh, Ref's gonna get knocked. 2v2.
What happened? What happened? What? I mean, nah!
Quick TSM listening while they try to clean up this fight.
Oh, TSM killed Dreamfire. The nice little guy. The nice sweet guy.
Hold presence on roof. I'm popping. There's nobody.
نعم وقعوا في فخ ذاك التيم. كانوا متخبين وبعدين رموا قنابل على السيارة. No! I was gonna get through! Shit!
It's a quick listen to TSM right there. If we can pull up the map side by side and show you TSM.
Oh my god! Just comes, you can see it, you can see it.
That's such a third party.
This is hard, this is hard.
So nice shot from TSM clearing that fight.
Oh my god!
Just a little bit of luck, his teams are so focused.
Dying compilation.
You gotta rotate early to get in position. If you don't, you're left with no place to play. TSM opting
Come on!
edge playstyle here.
Come on!
Not having a replicator to craft at the wall, they're gonna go down to Cascade Falls likely and craft here soon. You gotta careful for singularity and NRG nearby.
Yeah, NRG gonna be rotating away from checkpoint, their usual POI. Like you mentioned, there is the replicator out there for them to also use. Talked about it earlier, but it's that sniper 4x8 scope that is available, as well as the purple sniper mag to work with.
No, please, no!
Moby is in the weekly rotation.
Okay. I'm gonna get it next time.
For some of these teams that like
when I reach there. Shit, when I reach there, just say it.
With the replicator, we see the side by side and where the circle's gonna be taken as a
when I reach that spot again, I will make. Oh my god. I will make.
Like to say the least, but one quick note.
I hope it's the last like
fun right now. They're still
hard thing on this level.
The opposite side of that heat camp, as they're going to be ready to gatekeep this next zone. So they're just holding the same positioning is fun, and I guarantee a fight will likely.
Ah shit!
Teams are going to rotate through right now on board with Fnatic. This is the spot. In singularity with a 3v3 here in Jurassic Park. A big fight here, and whoever wins this fight, well, guess what? You got to fight the final boss in Fun 1, 2, 3 right after potentially.
Especially after leaving this choke point. That's why I really love the positioning that Fun is holding. They're just looking to gatekeep all these other squads that are going to be rotating from this eastern side of the map. Singularity.
هي المكان هذا هو أظن. لا! مرة يجي من فوق ومرة يجي من تحت. ما هذا؟
Our team is going to be now from the side team coming in from their own left side.
أصعب من ماريو هذا.
Mixed up in the fray. It's Space Station.
That's right. SSG drops Launchpad, took their time on rotate, probably went through Antenna to get some crafting materials. Meanwhile, they're now making their way through. It's a 3-team fight, and guess who? The meat of the sandwich is? It's EXO, the team from Thailand. Killapose gets knocked first to the hands of Best. Long range again. Support player likes to get his hands in as many marksmen.
No! Okay, two لازم أروح من فوق وأنزل.
EXO to be in.
Okay.
Double burger sandwich basically out here. Space Station are going to continue. Continue on.
One don't move. Two go. Shit.
You know what?
One don't move.
Here of EXO, we're going to move.
Two go from up. Three go from down. One don't move. Oh, let's switch the color, man.
We got an
switch the color
versus TSM battle. It's a clean 3v3. No risk of third parties.
Oh shit! I forgot.
This will be a pure fight between the two greatest teams in North American history.
Let's jump into a quick listen in with NRG to see how they're going to be able to play this fight.
There's 2 there and there's 1 on the left. I have 60 on the horizon. Swing hard left, out.
Yes, 2 up.
He's still on the tree. There's
Oh,
still
that
two
was
over
the
here.
one of two. That was two.
Still swinging left.
So 3 down, then up. Down! No! Two switched! What the heck?
Okay, both of them. He's on the right over here. Over here.
One always don't move. Okay. One always don't move.
He's head glitching around. I just got cracked too. I'm batting.
Second one. I don't know. Yes, up. Okay. Second one up. Third one, I think up. Up. It's gonna be up. Up. No! It's maybe up. I don't know. What the heck? What is this? No shit! Shit! Don't move!
They're gonna beat me. Use your GG. On the roof. 40 on back. Stair 90. Keep pushing me. I'm on the door. They're getting thirded. I'm cracked. I'm one shot. 70 on the right now. I'm gonna kill the dog. Hey, you're alive.
والله نسيت اصلا مدى افعل. عديت الحمد لله. بسم الله. من وين راح تجي؟
We gotta leave this.
والله صعبة. اوه TSM with energy.
What a fight and a view into a great rivalry.
TSM قتلوا احد افراد انرجي. هاي اللقطة انرجي حيين الحين.
They're inside. I'm here, Nate. They're gonna have to be in the building. Start all of them. I'm getting turned on the back. I'm batting. Push to my field. Push to my field. He's canceling my heal. He's canceling my heal. Please look for me. They're gonna beat me. Use your digi. On the roof. 40 on back. Stair 90. Keep pushing me. I'm on the door. They're getting thirded. I'm cracked. I'm one shot. 70 on the right now. I'm gonna kill the bell. Hey, you're alive. No. I'm healing right now.
They're showing us TSM for the energy perspective.
About 20 speed.
But TSM are hitting shots.
He's trying to get an armor swap. He can't kill me. We gotta leave this. Yeah. I'm running gas.
Yeah, we got to leave this. Making hard decisions.
Love to watch that back, but not sure why Nathan decided to push that fight with such confidence.
It was forced off the high ground, it looked like right there,
He was
too.
forced off.
It's the situation of TSM forcing Nathan to also drop high ground, it looked like.
Uh-oh. Oopsie.
But nonetheless,
No.
Dakota, TSM on top of 3v3 for now, but nice job by LG just mitigating the casualties.
Even breaking down TSM, maybe wanted to go for the replicator and checkpoint, but we know that NRG take all their time right there to not only use the replicator to boost up their own
Let's start level 1.
middle of the rotation after they
لا عم بقي levels. إذا هذا level 1.
Important note, look at Alliance. They're in zone right now. They're going to rotate through the tunnel all the way to checkpoint, which is exactly what TSM did. TSM likely went to checkpoint.
Oh my God, Spike's here too.
NRG won that fight. They're not aware that Alliance is behind them though. Meanwhile, NRG and Fnatic, the bottom left of your screen, find themselves in a skirmish with Fnatic gatekeeping deep in zone. This is so interesting. So much zone play right now.
No! Oh!
Okay.
Respawn is inside of
That was stupid. Nah, shit.
Fnatic are going to go for the reset, go for the
Oh my God, this
distance, trying to find a safe place to
gonna
stop.
make me not
Or rather,
today.
land
Shit.
on top of the building. There may be a team in here. I'd be surprised. Yes, with the Seer ult, they get that information.
That's right. Alliance Valkyrie ulted, by the way, so keep that in mind. They're close by. Fnatic, TSM, Fnatic just got the res in zone. So deep, but they know NRG's there as well. This is an interesting fight because both teams are aware of NRG coming from the north, and they have to be extra cautious. Wow. TSM on bottom, Fnatic up top, with NRG nearby. And NRG is just going to play this from afar and poke damage.
خليني على الأقل أشوفها من فوق هي متوقفة غادي وبعد مش تتحرك حتى أقرأ حسابي إنها متعامل لها حساب ما تشوفها آتية لا تراها آتية كيف إيش بس نقرأ لها حساب
NRG is pretty close to this fight and TSM is the most vulnerable, so expect an NRG potential third party on TSM. TSM needs to back out. They're in a bad spot. Fnatic's gonna all win. They recognize it. Here comes the push. Oh my goodness, Matsutas! Melstera, Yuka are gonna fry TSM! Eliminated from the lobby!
TSM eliminated.
TSM, nice shot from Fnatic, so well done.
Shit! I want... Okay, let's try. Not this. This one.
This is absolutely huge because NRG recognized the situation, and like you called out, Fallout, they wanted to get out of this whole thing so that way they can time the third party. Now in this 2v2, it's very doable here for NRG.
He'll break shield on Valk. We'll be doing pops of shield back for Res came through for Fnatic. Zone's closing in, no. And Sweet and NRG are gatekeeping, but only as a team of 2. Okay, nice damage with the flatline long range. Sweet, one of the top kill leaders of the lobby. And the damage is going to come
الأولى من فوق والثانية من أكثر الثالثة هي اللي تفاجأت مرة ثانية من فوق مرة هيك ومرة هيك.
Having to reload at the very end. He doesn't have any more heavy ammo, but he doesn't need it. He's got the digi threat right through the Bangalore smoke. He's dancing, he's moving, and now it's up to Gil to close it out before third party goes in.
Sweet did enough, but unfortunately the third party was there. Singularity wisely pushed us through. So now Singularity is going to come and try and eat the food that was already chewed by Sweet Dreams and NRG. Archin pushing wide left, and then SMG gets to capitalize on all the KP.
How?
Exception of
she covered all the way. Shit. What happened? Shut up.
Geo Bat coming up right on top.
What happened here?
It's also letting all the other teams know in the location of what's going on here.
NRG is pretty close to this fight, and TSM is the most vulnerable, so expect an NRG potential third party on TSM. TSM needs to back out. They're in a bad spot. Fnatic's gonna all in. They recognize it. Here comes the push. Oh my goodness, Matsutas! Melstera! You've got TSM eliminated!
Oh, TSM! Awesome TSM تكسر
shot from Fnatic. Played with NRG now having a third party. UCAF goes down to TSM, so now it's a 2v2 if NRG decides to take it.
This is absolutely huge because NRG recognized the situation, and like you called out Fallout, they wanted to get out of this whole thing so that way they can time the third party. Now in this 2v2, it's very doable here for NRG.
He'll break shield on Valk. We'll be doing pops of shield back. The res came through for Fnatic. Zone's closing in, no. And Sweet and NRG are gatekeeping, but only as a team of 2. Okay, nice damage with the flatline long range. Sweet, one of the top kill leaders of the lobby. And the damage is going to come through. Look at the Volt in hand. He's going to push through. Oh my god, he bounced! Sweet Dream! And the damage is going to come through. Look at the Volt in hand. He's going to push through. Oh my god, he bounced! Sweet Dreams!
All he needs is that last bullet before having to reload at the very end. He doesn't have any more heavy ammo, but he doesn't need it. He's got the digi threat right through the Bangalore smoke. He's dancing, he's moving, and now it's up to Gil to close it out before third party goes in.
Sweet did enough, but unfortunately the third party was there. Singularity wisely pushed us through. So now Singularity is going to come and try and eat the food that was already chewed by Sweet Dreams and NRG. Archin pushing wide left, and then SMG gets to capitalize. All the KP goes to them.
I want to get space. I want to get space here. End gate.
Go for it. There's no one there. There's no one there. Okay. Scan. I'm coming over you. We need to make sure I think you might want to watch our back funny with scan. Yeah, I'm watching it. You guys are prepared. Full team here. Okay. I'm looking with you. I need a lot of damage. Crack two. That's all you guys. Still weak. Look at the Watson in that corner. You have nading her. Look for Watch that kid.
No, what's up, man?
He's got Kraber. That's all you guys. I killed him, bro. 110. They should be getting looked at by another team, but I don't think they are. I think they're still there. What's going on? I think they're just. These guys are locked up. One team right here. I think they're still there, Luda. If you could get KP, that'd be great. I think they're just hard fighting at the building. Is that team full safe on height? It was 70. Oh no, I got him full. I killed you inside. Nice, you're good. There's one team here.
Eliminated.
That's fine. One team here too. Can we start pressuring this team over here? Can we start looking up this probably, team? Yeah. They were getting shot at from the southwest. We're good. One guy is like right. Let's look to pressure this team. Okay, one guy is on my yellow ping, okay? That guy's on a really good head glitch, bro. That guy's on a really good head glitch. Where's the guy in the... And what are your guys' med count looking like? I'm pretty sure we should just ape this.
Love that look into ESA's culture, which is really
he doesn't have meds. He doesn't have anything.
3 of them contributing to the vibes and the callouts for the squad. That's what they did not have with Capra. The vibes were down. This time around, for the squad.
I see you getting the Kraber shot in the feed there too. Moist playing off the logo while Onyx have the hideout currently. They have the natural cover of the smoke grenade too. Shady is going to be able to Skyward dive coming into the sky. That's going to be ESA trying to find a spot in this very small circle.
That's right. Right below Onyx right now is Moist. The 2 Apex South teams The teams that like to rotate, play very placement heavy.
يعني
Most
هم
placement heavy teams in this
هنا
lobby
يوروك
in God spot right now with the win condition is Onyx in my eyes. High ground.
يوروك كل شخص شو عنده في الباك باك تبعه.
Oh no, ESA sandwich
Now the
here.
Moist steals it.
Yeah, Moist are gonna capitalize.
ما هي مهمة كثير
that low ground
يعني
edge trying to get out of the line of sight of Onyx. They
حلو
don't
إنه
take it out.
الشخص يعرف يعني شو
out of
عنده
this
ماتش
lobby
كذا
in fifth.
بتفرج.
4 squads left right now. You got Moist,
ولكن المشكلة ما في يعني مكان ثاني حلو.
Believe it. One North American rat. It's Nocturnal by himself. Take a look. He's been here before in Pro League. He's doing it again. Singularity South America has no idea he's there. I don't think. And I don't know if I think they run a Searless team comp. So they work at that intel. Onyx, Moist on low. So we have one South American team, two Apex South teams, one NA team left.
Vesk is on the Seer, but the issue is in this situation, Fallout, is that not displaying Singularity put themselves out in the open. They put themselves into the line of sight of both.
My English is not very
so
connected.
They have to play off the natural
The words are not very connected.
Cliffside to their left and the pillboxes.
Yeah, that's right. They have to get the intel here momentarily for Nocturnal. And I'd love to take a look back into a player point of view so we can see where the zone's going to close in on.
He sees it.
Yeah, they see it. They get the intel from Seer. Nocturnal is going to be out of this lobby here in just a moment. At least when the zone closes. Take a look. Zone's going to close central circle. Look at the top left of your screen where that line is pulling is where the zone's going to close to. It's not always centered.
Rolling Thunder coming in, trying to call out.
And he's using it on the solo. I think he's trying to get the final info. He knows where the other teams are. Wise decision.
Jimmy, there are 20 teams in the lobby, like any other game. The team who wins needs to collect 50 points and then win a game. If you win a game, the tournament ends. But after he gathers 50 points, you know what I mean? Like if he gathers 50 points and he wins in the same game, no, he needs like to win the game after he collected the 50 points.
Moist versus Onyx
So we never know when it ends. Now it's much. This is around 3 and nobody is on match point yet. Nobody have 50 points yet. Maybe when this game ends, one of them will, but so far no. The closest one have like 52 points now.
Artin popping a Phoenix kit back to full. It's a full-blown 3v3 for the final game for Circle.
Singularity now, trying to find a way to move in, playing with their backs against the circle right now. This is so intense. They
as long as any team has 50 points and he doesn't win a game, the tournament is gonna go until somebody does it, you know. So it can be end in like one other hour. It can be end like in 8 hours. You never know.
EMP would have been absolutely huge too here. They may have wanted to hold it for the Seer ult, but Moist now with Watsy taking it off angle. The smoke grenades just covering everything.
Onyx desperately going to Valkyrie to the sky. MT and Waltzy team of 2. The 2 fraggers for the squads are MT the IGL and Waltzy the fragger. Elysium gets the knock on Pricey with the PK. He's so talented, but only down to 20 HP. Best is alive with the 2. It's a 2v2v2.
Artine is down. Pricey is down. Raki is down.
All playing knockdown shields right now. All 3 teams cautious. Look how slow this walk-in is.
Oh my God!
To finish like
Down player is walking.
Gonna finally push. He's gonna fly. He's gonna get deleted from the lobby. Waltzy and MT just hiding. So well played. Singularity on top. Nice PK shot for 99. Elysium, Chile, vamos!
I have the high.
سلامك ولا عرب.
Oh, now Singularity says Elysium punching in the circle.
Oh my
Does not come
What a melee! No, he came with his wig with his hero!
Getting
Watch that final
Players died approximately the same time, I think, as he was punching him into the zone. Watching Singularity's point of view, but it was so hectic, smoke everywhere. Moist esports, Moist critical picks, the team burger, free agent, fan favorite squad up, and they come out with the dub here.
Shout out to Charlie giving his support to the Moist boys, giving them words of encouragement. While he has his watch party, while he watches his boys put in the work. You love to see.
في تويتش يبدأ ترتيب موجود.
Advocate for them being the Moist.
نخليه اللايف بتاع تويتش.
But I understand there's branding and all types of things. Now, jokes aside, nice shot.
خلي لايف في تويتش
Moist, the thumbs up.
بلاقي ماتش قاعد يتفرج على الفينال ولا. Oh shit.
Rambo can pull that off.
Love seeing this emotion here from the players. They're gonna go for a little quick reset. And while we do that, let's toss it over to the decks, guys. Break it down for us.
Thank you so much, Vicky Kitty. What a day! What a game! And finished by Moist in South America. We are back here, of course, with Spider Tiff and Gino. We've got a special guest though here in TSM Girl. Make some noise for Girl.
Hello, girl. It's been a long time. I didn't see you. Where's the
energy of the
man? Where's the
signed with TSM? It's leaderboard. Talk to me just a little bit about what that's been like.
They removed the leaderboard. Oh wait, this is not the mainstream. Wait.
TSM sent me out, and they're all wonderful people. So big shout out to TSM.
All right, big shout out to TSM. Girl's gonna give some of the breakdown.
69, 70 viewer here.
Break down that final circle by
so far, I don't know if this is updated, but I think it is. 33 points, Alliance.
They're just all crawling in.
29 points more, still so far. In the next game, I don't think we're gonna get much point next game. Maybe we don't. Maybe we will. Maybe we don't. Maybe we will. Maybe.
I mean, you could see
it
does. I mean, you could see the emotion on MT's face. Not typically, I would say, you know, one of the more emotive people, but you know, it's here. How could you not get excited about that? The final days typically haven't been as good for Moist, so that is going to be fantastic for their mental and pushing on from here. But man, that final circle, it was like a horror movie. It was like coming out of the smoke.
It was a great showcase too. We've got our match results coming up. Moist Esports. Shout out to Moist Esports just joining.
20 points from Moist. Team Singularity. شفت مويز ما حصلوا ولا نقطة. الحين فازوا بجيم جابوا 20 نقطة أصبحوا مرتبة أولى يعني ككل يعني أصلا. لا ألاينس مرتبة أولى. لكن صاروا يعني في التوب 5 أظن. جيم واحد صاروا في التوب 5.
And of course, Dark Zero staying in there. Let's go to page 2 though as well. I want to get your comment on this. TSM Girl, obviously they just got 4 points there. How do you feel about how the boys have been playing today so far?
Honestly, it's a couple of small mistakes. That's okay. They won game 1. They're going to win the last game. That's all that matters.
That is all that matters. All right, let's head over to the series results as well. And look at it. It is Alliance. And speaking of that, not too bad for TSM. Alliance 33 points. Moist Esports after that win 29, tied for second. Esports Arena as well 28. Team Singularity Tiff. All I see right now is it's anybody's game.
It really is. I mean, you have all the teams that came in with those advanced starting points, but even with you look NRG in 9th, they came in with 10 points. So throughout the match they've only acquired 13 points, and I think that's going to be the biggest question. You have the war of being consistent to get up to 50 points, and nothing's really going to matter until we get to that threshold. Now, will we see something crazy like 14 games, like regional finals from APAC North, or
will we see something crazy like Moist winning the 3rd game, and then the 4th game, and then the 5th game? It's happened before, and hey, I mean, imagine you come here, you've done that. You've got in your mind, you're like, hey, we just did this like a couple of months ago. The last time we played a big competitive Apex match, that's what happened. We can do it again.
I love this too because we've seen match point develop over the years. We saw in Poland, our first LAN, I think it was maybe 11, 12 games. We've had APAC North leading into this, go 14 games online. And then we have North America, go 5 games. Esports Arena, that's why I call Tony the villain.
Where is it?
I want to get
I want to see the other side. I'm curious.
Gino, I will start with you. How many games?
I want to see the finish line.
9.
I insist on seeing the finish line here.
I feel like it's 7.
7. All right, girl, I'm going to get you some projection here.
8.
8.
Split the difference.
7, 8. I got to rearrange you guys. Listen, it's so great. We have so many community members, streamers, pro players in the building. If you are here in Copperbox, go find them, go talk to them, take some pictures. And home, of course, we'll highlight them as we can. But the match point action continues. Thanks, girl, for being on the desk. It's great to see you. We'll see you a little bit later in the venue. And I know we've
oh my god, the jumps! I swear!
Business.
I press. Oh my god, I jumped again!
I'm hanging out in this amazing crowd who's been killing it with their cheering. Cue cheer. There we go. I'm hanging out with Jordan, and we gotta talk, okay? Because we have a fan here. From what I've heard, you've been
driving into the event every single day from Cambridge. That's dedication.
160 miles every day, 80 there, 80 back.
I did the kid, I'm
Got to the door this morning, 6:30. Girlfriend with me. Ready for the finals.
Se mi dai sconfì copyright
The games have been fantastic so far.
video.
I mean, work full time, still getting 5,000 hours. Gotta play. Best game.
I mean, that's not too shabby. 5,000 hours. Impressive. Now, obviously, you have to have a favorite team if you're here. So I need to know who you're supporting this weekend.
I don't know. Yeah, I did not switch. Shit.
To back. It's easy. They're proven. They play.
Oh, I did not switch again. Where's my mind? Where is my mind?
He showed up.
Where is my mind?
And now look.
Oh, where is my mind? It jumps.
They win, but they
I'm bad at this. I'm bad.
In NA as well.
I am bad.
All right, I feel like he needs to be on the desk. He's also breaking down some analysis for everybody here.
I jumped!
We heard the casters talk about it a little bit. How many games do you think this is going to go?
I think it might go deep. I think because, realistically everybody's still getting used to the different play styles. I think everybody's a bit cautious, but I think they're doing well. They're doing well. Everybody's hanging up at the top. The card are doing really well, but they're just getting contested on the rotation. But they're still, everybody's playing strong. Everybody's playing well.
Okay, now it's not the game. Now it's me.
You heard it here first. We're going to be
Playing
here
stupid.
for a long time. So hopefully everyone is settled in, comfortable, and cozy because we have so much more action in store. Back to you, Rain.
Now it's me playing stupid there.
I had to, worry about my job from one of the fans out there. Jordan, man, I mean, the analysis was on point,
That was great. Look, the only thing Jen Burton is cheating at is being talented, handsome, and amazing at the game.
Oh, I swear, I don't get that.
I love it, man. It doesn't get better than that. Of course, like you said, the community is live and well. DZ have a chance back to back to back, but another team on top right now is Alliance. Can he do it? Can Yuki really clutch up, not just in the 1v1s, but in the tournament?
Man!
That trophy? Well, we had a little
Man!
so let's roll that.
Man! Come on, man!
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
With former model, player for Alliance, and arguably the winner of the best 1v1 in Apex Legends history.
Sometimes it comes from it like this, sometimes like this, sometimes like this.
Incredible, thank you very much.
You are,
you know what?
I know, the only
I'm gonna try the 5th level. It's supposed to be the hardest one. We'll see.
Decision. How'd you walk away from TV in China and decide to be especially in Apex?
Well, I walked away from it because I love the videos. So I decided to come home, see the parents. I've not seen them in a long time. I've always played games at night time, so I still play games, even during TV. And I've decided to come back and start university.
The fifth, oh my god, so fast! What the It's so fast.
You still want to do it? It's still something you're pursuing?
Yeah,
what am I doing?
No
way. What am I doing?
What? At the same time.
Can he jump right down? Yes.
I decided to pursue that while studying. And
wait, can he jump?
While studying.
The
first year.
Can he jump? No, I want to switch without jumping.
Amazing, man.
Like this.
I don't know how you find the time.
Okay, I need to jump then.
You joined the Natsuki Straight Fidel squad, became Natsuki U Fidel.
Okay, I need to like do this, then do this.
Then you played the
No.
Esports, you played with
I need to do this, then do this. No.
And obviously the pressure coming in.
I need to do this, then do. I need to do this, then. Ah, we can't jump.
When I was playing with them, I think both of them.
Okay, let's jump on the red. Let's jump on the red. I jumped, man.
The ones who taught me how to
jump on the red. What?
I think those two are also incredible players. Ones I respect to a very high level, and I only wish them success.
Changing topics a little bit, focusing on Alliance. Our hard squad test back you've been making.
Yes.
Sometimes the jump button doesn't work. Maybe because of my mouse.
Different team, Continental Gibraltar this
maybe
time around.
It's not the game, maybe it's my mouse.
Yes.
It's my mouse!
I think Mandy
It's my mouse,
the absolute best substitute a team could ask for. Simply because
where am I? Shit.
It brings so much communication vibes and it keeps the comms going.
I was stupid then. I was stupid.
Crypto is helping
Crypto, I don't care about crypto!
Today
You want to work hard
different ways, and the team is
to earn money.
Really great. I'm really upset that Effect couldn't make it, sadly. hopefully this is the next split.
Is he that good?
Oh my god!
It's all true.
That good.
You think he'll transit to LAN?
It will transit to LAN. He Effect is one of the best players I've seen in my career.
Who would you compare him to? What kind of player? Or who else, anyway? The Gildersons of you?
Oh, this jump, I always miss this jump.
And everybody else is just like, that's who you should be comparing over.
No shot.
We're on the other level.
He's that good?
FX is one of the best players.
I'm gonna hold you to that. If y'all don't dominate this next level,
The jump didn't work, I swear, right?
Alliance has consistently
Maybe it's my mouse, but the jump didn't work. I pressed the jump.
A dynasty and a reputation to uphold is the only last standing team. It's the greatest team in EMEA consistently for 3 years.
No, why you missed the platform? Shit!
It's not about the players, it's more
Why did you miss the platform?
mindset of the entire org. So
you're not supposed to miss the platform.
We are very disciplined.
Oh man.
Determined.
Come on, man.
We only try to
Come on, man. 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 Come on, man.
Military background, he's always pushing to the best.
Ah, switch again.
Breakdown.
Switch again, okay? My memory can't keep up with this. That's why I didn't finish studying.
Also, don't give up.
Because my memory didn't.
You have no choice but to work.
So moving on.
Because my memory didn't do not save information.
A little bit slow both in group stages and the winners.
That's why I'm not a doctor or a pilot or what the fuck
I think
they
we're
want.
more than ready going into finals.
Come on.
We're confident. Since the very beginning of this LAN, which has gone uphill, we've been better and better and better as the day goes by. So I think we're ready.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And ready to win.
Oh man, Yuki, I've had so much respect since the very beginning. Our first conversation, hearing your story.
Oh shit! The jump button! The jump button! Jump, man! Jump! 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 Switch! Jump! Oh!
The official storage partner.
I feel I can beat this. 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 I can. Okay, I need to switch. Shit! Shit! My memory! My memory!
Finance businesses today in a few different ways.
My memory! My memory! My memory! My memory! My memory!
What a day they've
My
had. What a
memory!
tournament
My
they've had
memory!
so far.
Man, jump! Why you did not make it? Why? Why? Why you square-headed to Isaac smiley face?
Who can try and solidify
Shit, jump!
victory so then you can get in a spot
Please jump,
so then you can win
jump,
the entire tournament.
jump, switch, jump, switch, jump, jump again, switch, jump again, switch, jump again. Okay, this one. I need to jump on the end, on the edge. I need to jump on the edge, on that one. Focus, 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 focus.
So many, 1v1s, we've seen it all.
Focus.
This is one of these beautiful things you can see on your screens right now at home. Miller Gaming Embodied Chair are being used at today's event. Check out the new colorways of the Embodied Gaming online. The new colors.
The edge, I forgot. My memory.
Beautiful.
My memory
is the official chair partner of
memory.
S. And I tell you what,
my memory is
They
good.
do look extremely comfy. Actually, I know they are comfy because I have sat on them right. It seems like
the jump on the
time, everybody.
folks,
So I want to hear
man,
everybody in the
folks,
comment box. Make some noise and let's get into this.
Oh, it scared me. I thought somebody favored someone or something.
Getting hyped up. Let's see what's going on now as we head into the dropship. As we say, let's talk through the standings.
Oh my god.
Very quickly before we see the
Hey wallah, I'm in somebody.
on map number 4, it's going to be Alliance on top, 33 points. But behind that, Dan, it is so tight. Moist and TSM tied up on 29 and just
No, I make it harder than before.
On 28.
Progression.
Our big teams on Storm Point throughout regular
Progression. I make progression.
This week,
No, the edge.
have performed better than others. I'm talking Luminosity Gaming. I'm talking Fun. I'm talking XSET, and I'm talking SSG. They've been our best 4 teams on this map. So if anyone realistically should be
Come on, jump.
points,
Why
it's going to be
not work?
Interesting to see where the zone is pulling as well. Maybe a little bit of barometer involved here. Maybe going to go a little bit more central. We'll have to see when we see that beacon, of course.
I jumped.
Big games if we look
Man, I jumped. I jumped.
For the likes of Element 6, Ascend, Fnatic, had some really good moments so far, Fnatic, but not maybe quite able to convert when we approach that end game.
Well, the good thing with it being match point, sometimes you are given time to catch up those leaders. Sometimes you do get that opportunity.
Oh, the edge. I forget about the edge. All the time.
For good reason.
All the time. I forget again.
There is so many.
I'm not patient.
Ruin each other's day when rotations are
As soon as you hit, I jump. I'm not patient.
We're going to see a lot of
I'm not
changes when we
focusing.
get to match point, but remember, we still have to get there. Alliance is still 17 points away.
They are indeed. We get a little bit of beacon updated info now with you all at home as well as in the audience here, and it is Barometer where we're going. We could pull a little bit more than
this is the first time I died like this.
Where we have seen some of those.
Oh my god!
Maybe one of those buildings just in the northern side, or maybe we pull.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To see how this plays out. But look at the guard; they're on their way. But
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
It's an 18th position.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Teams. They've just been caught
on that rotation
in a couple of games.
You missed it!
With how close they are to where this
you missed it, Tracy thingy.
They don't get caught out.
You missed it! You missed it! You missed it! I missed it again!
Barometer. So guard, it should be a comfortable move on it.
Love to see the energy coming from the crowd as well. Shout out to the Element 6 faithful, by the way, in the crowd. They are making some noise out there today, which of course we love to see. A little bit of scouting being done by ALGS on that crypto drone to see where is free and where the guard want to try and locate themselves. And good news for the guard as well. On this rotation, even though they're not landing at maybe one of the best POIs for loot, they've come out with 2 blues and a purple to play with.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Put themselves on match point as they transfer over to World's Edge, but you know it's unlikely now here on Storm Point to be able to put a 41 point
oh my god
together.
Oh my god,
it's crazy seeing Luminosity getting that 35 point, but perhaps someone can top that here today. As for Moist, we've just seen them get a victory. They go up to second in our series standings and they find themselves 21 points away from match point.
Why you jump so high now? Why?
Fascinating endgame.
Well, perfect your jump. Now you're jumping higher. You missed the platform. I want to be
in a few different ways.
Brave plays being made, but it was Moist.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why? Oh my god.
On our screens right now, and the Digi threat.
I know I can do this. I can do this. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it on my heart. No, don't jump on the blue. Jump to the red one immediately.
They're just going to be.
Why you hit the blue?
As are anyone else.
Don't hit the blue.
For the rest of the lobby, it's about now moving out towards.
Don't hit the blue. Don't hit the blue. Shit.
Teams that are outside that initial first circle that are going to be, the latest rotators of this game, and they'll know full well they are not getting a spot.
Don't hit the blue.
So now you've got to think
about don't hit the blue, so I can switch.
Rotations here, or
damn it.
Gatekeeping some of the outer areas of this circle.
Damn it. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, they jumped again. No.
Really impressed me today, Dan, is their end game management. We've seen them winning numerous games throughout the weekend, and that's something we kind of always had a little bit of a question.
Oh my god.
Great at accumulating points. Wonderful at hitting match point in certain circumstances, but it's the conversion in those top 3, top 5 situations that sometimes slips through their fingers. It seems like they've tightened that up a little bit here, and it shows on the leaderboards. We've already seen a win, and we also see
I did not die. Okay.
And Moist Esports, our winners, are going to be cursed, just as Geo were a little bit earlier. They are going to be the first team to be eliminated. It was Ascend.
I get to them out.
Remember, Ascend haven't had the best of starts so far. They're down in 13th position, but they're trying to push their way towards.
No, jump, man, jump.
Well, from 1, 2, 3.
My fingers are sweaty now.
This building just outside of the larger structures of Barometer. The charge rifle in the hand is always going to be good to deal damage, get those Evo shields.
No.
Leveled up and feeling healthy towards the end game, which is becoming so vital. A lot of teams like to play zone, great, but you've got to be able to deal damage from the inside looking out down. Otherwise, when we get
why you jump so high?
You've got all those teams who fought their way through edge, fought their way through the carnage, fully dressed in red, shields, all the attacks, loads of grenades. Put up a fight.
Crypto is helping transform
in this tournament and
finance businesses today
the addition of
in a few different ways.
They just seem to know how they want to execute some of these fights, and they have been a real nuisance to a lot of teams rotating. Not going to be the same this kind of game because they were one of the first teams to get to Barometer. We are going to see them in the endgame circle. Whether though they'll actually be able to convert will be the big question, because that's what's going to make the difference in this tournament. Are you going to be a team who can get there then convert into victories, or are you going to be a team who flops?
Not only shout out to Alliance, but shout out to Akis' hairdresser. He's got a shot. That was across the top there. Lovely to see. A lot of talent and effort's gone into that this morning, but
why I died?
Was like we previously mentioned.
Look at shit.
Again, this time a little bit.
Why I died? Why?
Over to Antennae. Away from Barometer, and there's a lot of fighting going down here. You can see the exhibit down from C, a little bit of information being gathered, but nobody engaging too much here.
Yeah, don't want to engage, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. This is what we're going to see all day long whilst you're trying to see teams just gain those points. Maybe we'll see a little bit more risks later.
I need to change the color. Okay.
Catch them up or
change the color.
Them, because even though we are in anonymous mode here in Apex Legends, when you won't necessarily know who's been knocked, teams are very good nowadays.
No, it did not jump.
Usually rotating, what composition they have, and they can spot them out sometimes, like we saw Thumb.
Thanks, so glad. run yesterday to find themselves in this grand final. And Killer Poses is on our screen right now, has been fragging out. Clutch that we saw yesterday from Dexter. And Zicky's had his moments as well, showing that this isn't just like a one-man band. Every single player on this team has performed when they've had to clutch. And that's why they find themselves in the position they do at the moment. And like I mentioned, a little bit quiet so far today, only 8 points from our first 3 games, but they expect to pop off any time soon. Gambale Ortasan on our screens as well. They were winners of the first game of the day, and that's the best way possibly to settle the nerves as we moved into our grand finals.
And I've been very impressed with a lot of our APAC North teams. It's
Why
good to see
doesn't
teams like
jump?
APAC
Why
getting into this
jump?
grand
What the
final. I know
fuck?
it was not
Oh my
necessarily
God.
as impressive previously.
Why he did not
but
stop?
consistently gaining position.
Why he did not jump there? Why he always doesn't jump there now?
You are going to be more than happy with your progression.
Oh, my focus is gone now. I was so focused.
SSG inside of Montana as well, so it's not just Alliance and EXO who have got to be careful here and are going to be exchanging fire. It's also going to be SSG
But it doesn't jump!
who are going to look to pick up the pieces if any should fall their way. Interesting to see this rotate that is actually going on. Is that LG are kind of keeping down on that southeastern side of the circle, so whoever kind of fights their way and wins the war tonight is going to have to be careful because LG will be waiting just about over the ridge where Alliance are looking to land. So Alliance trying to overtake these 2 teams inside of Antennae. The question is, are they going to be able to stabilize, or have they just put themselves in a bit of a pinch here?
Yeah, it could be a little bit of a pinch. Obviously, unknowns to them, they wouldn't be.
Oh, I did
sure
not
whether
switch
LG would
again.
be ahead of
Oh
them
my
or
God,
not,
when they
but
make
you
it, I
have to
forgot.
make a move at
I
some
forgot to
point.
switch.
Like, you can't leave it too late for us guys
I
with
forgot
dive.
to
Otherwise,
switch,
you
man.
can be so vulnerable in the end.
Man.
Alliance
Man.
the first bit of progress towards where they want to play, but we've got a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock.
Did not jump!
Rotate. We have a listener available, so let's jump into the comps.
Ah!
Nobody shows.
Oh my God, no.
You want 3 batteries, yeah? Yeah. I have gold so I can carry 3. There you go. Thank you.
Oh my God, oh my God.
They're running back. Alright, do we go over now or what? Nah, let them out because they're
No.
Okay, they're running a program. Get a team southwest. Okay. I'm just like, we can move up, yeah. Take space.
Oh, jump! Oh my God.
Going in. Back over here. They're hitting hard. I can shoot it. They went all the way around. I can't cross them. No. I'm about to come 6 medkits or something. They're looking at you there.
Ah!
I'm just holding northwest. Yeah.
No! Stupid!
Shoot that thing for me, Iki. I am.
Stupid!
Don't have an armor right now.
On the edge! Oh my God! On the edge, please!
Well, Alliance, you heard from the communication what the plan was there. I think they wanted to try and be aggressive onto SSG.
Why?
They disappeared in that trident through the storm. Chose to rotate in a little bit of a different way, but then they just decided, you know what, we don't have to rush things in. Let's craft some medkits, we have a replicator.
How did not die there?
Let's take a bit of zone damage if we need to, and let's let the other teams make their decisions before we're forced to make ours.
And providing they can win the first engagement they have, which could be against LG, they're not in the worst spot in the world because the circle is going south of Barometer. It's that kind of watery area that we've seen.
I remembered to switch.
It's very important that you position yourself on one of those ridge sides.
Make it.
It's a head glitch.
Because I didn't remember to switch there. Shit.
Late, but still, there's a lot of time before you can even try and get into those positions, and you've got to assume someone is there already.
And we're going to see a little bit of an engagement go down. You can see the team waiting on the other side of this is going to be Fnatic, and Fnatic have started finding a little bit of fire in their bellies over the games that we've seen so far this morning. Like I mentioned, 8 game hasn't been perfect. Retrieving starts to look good, but there's a and then backwards, they have to be extremely in these situations. They have the upper hand, but a charge rifle.
But it's still going. Like I was on a plane now. It's still going. What the fuck?
Here and there, the ones who are trying to push in. Still a full 3 though. A lot of shields have gone for Tao, but Roy managing to hit some shots and make sure he can just keep the suppressing fire for his team.
To capitalise now. Green fire. Zone's still a problem though, and you can see that they don't want to expose themselves as well, and that's the charge rifle from distance that I was talking about. It takes one of them down, rolling before, and it's Fun 1, 2, 3 who are getting involved here. The good thing for Fnatic, they have this range to play. That's going to deny the line of sights that are coming in from the POI. They won't be too affected by that charge rifle for now.
And what did we say earlier about Fun just being a nuisance, just annoying everyone in this lobby on their rotations? They're getting involved in this fight, making it awkward for Dreamfire, but did Dreamfire get the res? If they did, they still have a big chance in this fight.
You see, Fnatic want to push this, understandably so, but look who's just arrived to the party. They're late.
Why you jump so high?
Oh, it's going to be NRG.
Jump so high, and you got me killed.
But do they know?
And in the end, I'm gonna make it.
Dreamfire eliminated as NRG start to cook.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. No.
Gets absolutely shredded, and NRG say, yeah, we'll take the fight.
Oh, and
Fuck you, man. Go away.
Finance businesses today in a few different ways, and I think one of the challenges the industry has been to focus on solving real problems for real customers.
And they will be able to reset. Yeah, even though Fun were getting involved, Fun in any area to try and capitalize on that damage. Of course, they are in a building. They're using charge rifle. NRG survive, and now they can start to plan how they want to get into this very difficult barometer final circle.
Back to the other side of the zone, though. Back towards Antennae. This is Alliance. All about how they work.
Come on.
Taking their time to craft a few medkits, making sure that if the zone starts to close on them, they can survive. But they've got a couple of teams to deal with first. Get the Exo Clan in front of them, trying to peek a little bit of damage. You can see also in the kill feed with lots of
jump, man.
SSG dropped is going to go down.
Jump.
And that looks like the end of SSG.
We've got a couple of teams making their Skyward Dive rotation at the moment. One of them is TSM. However, there's still 4 teams on that eastern side of the antenna that you were speaking of. And they're going to
jump, man. I jumped. I swear.
The explosion of
I swear. No.
None of them decide they want to also go for the Valkyrie ultimate.
Team is holding down this bridge position where we are going to see this end game start to move towards as the winners of game
my
number 1.
God. Oh my God. Oh my
Another
God.
win here, and all of a sudden, they might be a real contender to be crowned our champions here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs. Alliance make their move. They take to the skies to get over that mountainous range that they were kind of trapped between over Antennae. They found somewhere to play. Now eyes to the sky, and eyes everywhere that they can find them at the moment because they are being focused by so many teams. XM might have a line of sight on them. Alliance need to move. They need to find somewhere to stay. It doesn't look like it's going to be able to happen.
It may be somewhere to play, but it's not somewhere that's safe. And this is why, without Gibraltar in the meta, if you find yourself in a position where several teams can see you, you're gonna get focused. You're gonna get destroyed. As Guard come into pieces, Rambo has to be careful and will back off.
Big damage being done. Exo Clan eliminated in the meantime. Also going to see some rolling. On themselves, it's going to be TSM. They find a position here under the bridge. Eliminated in the meantime.
With 12 squads remaining, round 3 will fully close, so everyone has now found their way into the circle.
No,
jump, get a period of just silence across the
jump. Why the jump button doesn't always work?
It was Rambo who
Finance businesses today.
Shut up! Hoping they can just pick it back up here. On a Key Sports, Apex South. Trapped inside a barometer at the moment. Maybe looking for some KP on this team down on the low ground, but it's NRG who are here, and it's Singularity who they're fighting. Sweet once again engaging. Look at the damage coming from the IGL. My goodness, NRG.
Well, no way. The jump works all the places, but not that one anymore.
At the end of yesterday, just running through teams, so much confidence.
Okay, let's go up there.
Great direction. That's what Sweet offers to this team. He knows exactly what he wants to do, how he wants to fight, and when they're going to fight.
I have to say, Gio had the priority position, but also ESA in a pretty good spot as well down there, just outside of the circle. So they are on the southwest side of it. There might be an opportunity for them to put pressure onto Gio.
No, on
that bridge.
Oh my God!
Take the fight.
Oh my God!
That got spot away.
Why did it hit the road?
Next circle that is coming in.
Team are up to me. Hey, they're not team are up to me.
To play, and they are very vulnerable spots. You can see. So Gio that are within the next circle, and then other teams are very close, like E36 that you were speaking of, ESA, Fun. They are in
No,
that
I jumped twice. I pressed twice on the button. I pressed twice on the
But if you're
button.
thinking bigger picture, if you're thinking about where you're going next, you need to start looking around you. What are other teams doing? Where are they going to be going? What is the best spot that we can get to?
So how does the composition assist you in this endgame, right? Bangalore could be really big for crossing the open ground and getting those smokes down. One team who's going to have to make that move is Xset. Let's jump in with Nocturnal and crew to see what the comms are like.
I jumped. Man. I jumped.
How much energy do you have, Sykes? I have 186. Okay. Anytime? Drop into 6. Should we move up to play here? No. We play here. Sure? Yeah. We have all the space for top left.
Shit!
Okay. Any ulti cells? Nah, I have one. I have 8. I have 4. Drop it here. Drop it right here. Many ulti guys. I'm smoking it. Tag flash. He died.
Oh my god, why the jump doesn't work?
Don't stand on it. I'm scanning.
Fuck.
I'm dating it. Up top. Talking stairs up top. Hey, this bad. Look, they're gonna swing in the corner here. Up. Okay, in there. They're in there. Actually.
No. Oh, why did that?
They're just dying. Can I smoke this? Can we take this with Digi? I am. There's no one there. He's like far left. He's in the fight. Solo. Get the fuck. He's one on him. Good. Watch your head. Yep. Careful. No smokes. Nothing. I'm body blocking. I'm tanking for you. On me is really safe on me. Newcastle 20.
Oh my god.
They fight up top, but I think no. Okay, there's way too many.
Was Exet managed to stabilize and pick up a KP on their way towards that zone. The carnage is happening.
I jumped.
Inside of
I jumped.
G wrapping around as well.
I jumped.
1, 2, 3. ESA in the vicinity as well. And I tell you what,
I did jump.
But once again, here comes NRG.
I swear I did jump.
It does not matter who is in the path of NRG. It is just constant pressure and constant attention as they find themselves into the top 8 now. All teams, they're going to have to start thinking about again the next zone. We're going to the southwest side of the previous circle. Again, it is still Geo as the only team who are within it, setting themselves up for maybe another victory. And we do have teams who are closing in on match point. NRG now find themselves on 39. TSM, they're getting pushed.
Oh, E36 are flying in, but that's how he gets the
Okay, wait.
It will be Force 36 will be entering the lobby because TSM come out on top, but with overlooking, this still might be the end of their game.
Yeah, so he's closing. I'm not sure they're going to be able to use whatever cover you can have and maybe just commit as a 2. Leave Reps on his own.
No smokes to play with as well. The Black Hole's going to go down to try and protect their backs. If they can get to this rock, then maybe
Crypto is helping transform finance businesses today in a few different ways, and I think one of the challenges the industry has been to focus on solving real problems for real customers. And Ripwise, from its earliest days, focused on around cross-border payments.
Yeah, this space button.
Here comes Fun is starting to play with his food a little bit here. So many kills being picked up. Sykes is still down here. The Guardian eliminated while all of this carnage is unfolding. DZ will go down as well. Dark Zero out. But look at NRG. That's set up for success here.
Exeter are in middle of Geo and NRG. They're the 2 teams who want to watch. Sweet is just keeping on going. Again, it is a train that's being run through. And it's Geo. It's NRG. It's a 3v3.
And with the momentum that NRG have, is there any way that you can say Geo can do something to stop it? The Newcastle defensive wall will go down. Nathan trying to spray. There's a couple of shield swaps on the floor to play with. But at the moment, it looks like NRG are in a position to deal some damage.
NRG just need 1 kill and they'll be on match point. But they want to win this game. He takes him down.
NRG will win the game. Here on Storm Point, and it was nothing of the NRG
the Split 1 playoffs, and it will be as we move over to World's Edge, where NRG dominated the regular season. Things are looking good for NRG fans right now.
Sweet is pumped. Nathan is smiling. And Gilderson's is beaming everyone. NRG looked unstoppable in that last game.
NRG chants ring around the copper box as they rightly should. We saw throughout the last 3 days NRG just gaining momentum day after day, and it seems like they have finally hit their peak.
Speaking of hitting things, match point is active now. NRG crossed the 50-point threshold. Nate, what do we make of that?
You're right, sorry.
We are back here with the first match point of the day. Make some noise for NRG in the building. They get the job done and clutch it up, which is something Sweet is very familiar with coordinating. They call him the micro
master of IGL, and he does everything to a T, and you can see that when things are going, they're going very, very well, and it's hard to stop.
I have to say,
My God! Oh my God! Ah! No, impossible. No, I'm not gonna go through that. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Bye bye. I'm not gonna be able to go into that. It's like tiny like this, and I need to be stable when I am jumping in. No, thank you.
وصلت هذه انت توفيق قدام ماركة 12 ولا قبل 6 ولا بصير ماركة 15 وقبل 5 كيفاش بنقردان الاولى عندهم 26
ماركة 15 5 عندك 5 و6 عندك 6 بلكي مشيو
وراك صفر
لا باش يكون رابح الاخر ذهب وياه
انا ذهب وياه قالوا ذهب
يعني انا ربحتها في مستير تو وراه ايش بيه؟
بالي
ايه بقبل البونتوات بالك مشي معلش برا شوف حطها هاش وين هاش هاي لا
انت قاعد
يا راجل لا اصلا فما فازة لازم تبدأ
اعمل هيك اصلا
انت ادخلوا الماتش هاي شوفوا وقتاش طب
انا بقدر نخسر
ليش هذاك علاش ربحتك لنا وغادي
Geo have the priority position. Also, ESA in a pretty good spot as well down there, just outside.
It's impossible. It's impossible like this. I need to go like this.
When Geo try and insist on that bridge, or maybe just take the fight.
No way.
That got spot away.
As we look at the next circle that is coming in, I mean, most of these teams are around it right now because there is such little areas to play, and they are very vulnerable spots. You can see. So Geo, the one team that are within the next circle, and then other teams are very close, like. You were speaking of ESA, Fun. They are in buildings that technically will still be within that circle and you can survive for a short amount of time. But if you're thinking bigger picture, if you're thinking about where you're going next, you need to start looking around you. What are other teams doing? Where are they going to be going? What is the best spot that we can get to?
Also, how does the composition assist you in this endgame, right? Bangalore could be really, really big for crossing the open ground and getting those smokes down. One team who's going to have to make that move is Exet. Let's jump in with Nocturnal and crew to see what the comms are like.
You gotta smoke, you need to smoke for him, you need to smoke for him, you need to smoke for him. No, he's good. Smoking for you, so I'm crossing. How much energy do you have, Sykes? I have 186. Okay. Need some? Drop me to 6. Should we move the play here? No. We play red. Sure? Yeah. We have all the space north, top 11. Okay. Any ulti cells? No, I have one. I have 8.
I make it to on the final stage. Like I got further than I got on the first stage.
You take my skill on that. I'm always in on it. I'm scanning. I'm needing it. Up top. Dying stairs up top. Haters bad. Look, they're gonna swing in the corner here. Above. Are they in there? They're in there actually. They're just dying. Can I smoke this? Should we peek this with Digi? I am. There's no one there. He's like far left. He's in the pipe. Solo. Get this one. He's one there. Oh, good. Watch your head. Yep. Like Sykes. Go careful. No smokes. Batting. I'm body blocking. I'm taking for you. On me is really safe on me. Newcastle 20. If they slide up top, I think we should...
No.
Okay,
There's way too many.
Well, as Exit managed to stabilize and pick up a KP on their way towards that zone, the carnage is happening on the eastern side of the zone. NRG wrapping around as well behind Fun 1, 2, 3. ESA in the vicinity as well. And I tell you what, ESA, they just picked up some kills, but once again, here comes NRG, and at the moment, this is just a death ball of NRG.
It does not matter who is in the path of NRG. It is just constant pressure and constant aggression as they find themselves into the top 8 now. As all teams, they're going to have to start thinking about, again, the next zone. We're going to the southwest side of the previous circle. Again, it is still Geo as the only team who are within it, setting themselves up for maybe another victory. And we do have teams who are closing in on match point. NRG now find themselves on 39. They're 11 off TSM. They're getting pushed.
Oh, E36 are flying in, but there's how he gets the trade in. It will be end of Force 36 will be entering the lobby because TSM come out on top, but with so many teams overlooking, this still might be the end of their game.
Yeah, zone's closing. They want to get the res, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to. Use whatever cover you can have and maybe just commit as a 2. Leave reps on his own.
No smokes to play with as well. The Black Hole's going to go down to try and protect their backs. If they can get to this rock, then maybe TSM can take a second to stabilize. But Fun, he's in the kill feed. He finished off rep, but now Sighting's going to be in a position where he has to be res. Nocturnal pops the battery and Exit under duress.
It's NRG and it's Geo within the zone, making life very difficult for all these teams, but Exit are also doing damage. Verholz finally gets taken down. Here comes Fun though.
Fun is starting to play with his food a little bit here. So many kills being picked up. Sykes is still down here. The Guardian eliminated while all of this carnage is unfolding. DZ will go down as well. Dark Zero out. But look at NRG. That's set up for success here.
Exit are in middle of Geo and NRG. They're the 2 teams we want to watch. Sweet is just keeping on going. Again, it is a train that's being run through, and it's Geo. It's NRG.
NRG would win.
And with the momentum that NRG have, is there any way that you can say Geo can do something to stop it? The Newcastle defensive wall will go down. Nathan trying to spray, trying to pray. There's a couple of shield swaps on the floor to play with, but at the moment, it looks like NRG are in a position to deal some damage.
NRG just need 1 kill and they'll be on match point, but they want to win this game. And Sweet takes him down.
NRG will win the game.
They win the game.
And it was nothing short.
What about standings?
3 times as much as
About standings? Standings? Show me standings.
Kills for a total of 32
points. Whoa, maybe NRG now on the match point. Maybe.
Clap G.
Yes, they are. NRG are match point now. If they win now, NRG. If they win, it's finished. It's done. It's done. But if they did not, maybe we're gonna have this team have above 50. Maybe this team too. Maybe this team too. Maybe this team too. They are close. The first like 4 after NRG. They are close. Maybe we're gonna find more than 1 next game for sure. If NRG didn't win this, for sure at least 3 other teams. At least 2 to 3 other teams on match point.
55 points. What that means is Exit, Dark Zero, and TSM have to have a very good game. Possibly
no. NRG are the only ones can win the tournament now. They need a win.
This tournament can keep
if they win this round, it's finished.
Until somebody hits 50 points like NRG have just done. Now that they've done that, NRG have 1 job to do now. It means that they become match point eligible. That means they have to win a game of Apex Legends and they will be crowned champions.
And again, sounds simple, but the rest of the lobby is stopping them from winning this game.
Well, here we go then. No messing about. NRG have a free hit and we are straight into the action here for what could well be the final game here in London.
And I tell you what, it is bad news for the rest of the lobby. NRG, throughout regular season, on World's Edge, if they get to top 3, they have a 100% win record. So if NRG play solo, if NRG get there, the stats, they're looking good.
Pretty tough zone for them to get to, though. They're going to have to do some work to get into that top 3 for sure, but with the way that they are team fighting at the moment, it would not surprise me to see them involved in that final battle. But as we can see on the map overhead, we're going towards the dome. This could be a very, very interesting zone. Maybe finishing and focusing the finish towards that truck, which is on the right-hand side of Dome, or maybe it's just going to pull a little bit more towards the lava. Maybe we might see a little bit of a funky one towards Lava City.
NRG already in a gunfight as well. EXO are very close to them down towards Harvester. You can see also the guard in the area. So NRG need to try and bully their way through this rotation, not fear teams. It's very easy, I think, when you're on match point to just think, okay, we need to rotate, we can't take any gunfights. No, NRG need to play with the same confidence that we've seen.
Well, as well, there is a chasing pack here. The race to get to match point is complete with NRG getting there, but for the rest of the lobby, still very much the case here, Dan. XSET need 12 points to hit 50. Just behind them, Dark Zero, TSM, Alliance. I think if they have a good game here, it doesn't have to be a monster game, but a win, and they would join NRG.
Yeah, it's very difficult for some of these teams not to just play their game. It's you look at this and you say, okay, NRG on match point, how do we stop them? But if suddenly you start thinking about their rotation, you don't focus on your own rotation. You still have to focus on your own game. But
you need a win, NRG. You need a win, NRG. You need a win, NRG.
Them out. Do we notice any signs to suggest where they are? And maybe
I want the final to go as long as it
on map over, I can tell you that LG have already moved from launch site right to the bottom of going on that south side. You have Team Singularity there TSM playing outside overlooking Lava City. You can see Ascend actually in Lava City at the moment. And for a team like Ascend, that shows how quickly some of these teams are rotating. They love to play as close to what they believe is going to be Godspot, but they've already been beaten there.
And that's what can be difficult for teams like NRG, who were a little bit further from drop as well. They are going to be beaten to some of these priority positions. So you either have to take a risk, or you have to go for a less prioritized position, which is less likely to result in a victory. It's tough here for NRG.
I mean, look at the guard here, trying to hit some shots.
Yes, with the alternator. Yes, why not? Why not?
But here comes an EMP from West Esports. Big shield damage.
Why not?
Why not? It's going to be Moist who won game number 3 against Guard, who had won previously the most games in this tournament. They haven't really found their footing here in this finals lobby, but it can all very quickly turn around with a victory, and they might be able to get closer to match point themselves. And as we look at where that circle is going to be, they've got the beacon information. They know it's going to be going southeast down towards the Dome area. I think Lava City is going to be the backup plan for a lot of these teams, because you have to assume at this point that most Dome places are going to be taken.
NRG in a fight, though, you can see. This is over at launch site, right at the backside of it. A couple of shots being exchanged. And you're going to see Sweet actually get the knock onto a member of EXO Clan. So Dexter is down, and I tell you what, the way that NRG are team fighting at the moment, every single time I see them engaging, it doesn't surprise me anymore to see that first knock going their way.
As soon as NRG have that knock, as soon as they have enough damage, they do push on their advantage every single time, and that's why they've been such a threat in this lobby. But I do like this position from NRG. They have a beacon to work with, so they can get that info, and then they can rotate late to try and get into what they would think the most winning position could be.
You see the guard trying to make their rotate as well. The only problem for them, a little bit split because of Fnatic and how they're holding down this area just outside of Big Maud. A couple of players from the guard, I'm pretty sure, are still stuck down on that low ground, maybe trying to have to think about how they want to move. And Fnatic have recognized this. Arcane split, and the rest of the guard are just trying to escape now. And this is a very strange situation for the guard. Arcane could cross towards the little eggshell outside of Lava City, but with Fnatic firing down, Makers, Keon, and Rambo just having to scalper away and try and rejoin their IGL.
That's been the Guards tournament so far. It's just awkwardly trying to rotate past teams and not necessarily been able to find as much success as they would have done previously. And it looks like Fnatic are, trying to hunt them down a little bit. So the Guard, quite rightly, just trying to get into a position where they can fight back. It's happened once already this tournament where they backed off, they returned fire, and they won the engagement. You just don't want to be taking fights in too many open areas. I tell you what, Keon just got absolutely beamed.
Obliterated, and for the guard, this is a tough spot to be in. That cross was just one they didn't make without looking left and looking right, waiting for that green light. They get cut down on the pass, and even though Arcane is still alive, and of course Rambo's still alive, they're so far away from each other, it's difficult to see them getting back together. But for Fnatic, they are on the hunt here.
They really are, and they know there is KP in the area, and they need it. They're down in 15th at the moment. They are nowhere near match point, really, as Rambo, the next one to go down, as they hunt for the last remaining player of the guard to try and get the full wipe. But it's not easy. There's other teams you've got to be thinking about.
Other teams actually stacked up inside a Lava Siphon here, and they've done their job here, Fnatic.
Where's the purple helmet, man?
The guard, and
he missed the purple helmet
at the moment, and kind of just hoping and praying that he can get towards the end game and maybe pull off some sort of miracle. But speaking of Lava Siphon, here's the battle we were talking about. ESA They've had a pretty good day so far. They're sat in 7th place on 30 points, so 20 points from this game will put them on match point as well. But they've got some work to do here with this fight that's about to break out.
I'd say any team that's around 30 points have a chance to get to match point in this game. Of course, if you're able to find a victory, Dreamfire on the lower side of this building. They also know there's other teams in the area. You've got to make sure you stick together here. Someone's watching an angle at the top.
Luda's going to get that first knock. And that gives them the man advantage here. Horizon's going to take to the skies, but it's going to fall down almost as quickly, it would appear. They try and take the roof.
لا انا لسه حي
جميع الفرق لسه حي the target but just cannot manage to locate him.
20 فريق كلهم حيين بس لكن في احد الفرق عنده عضو واحد.
And Ascend, they'll be looking to try and get him back up so they can try and make a difference. There's the combination. They're playing this. I love what I've seen every single time we watch Esports Arena. In the previous game, they were they might have been able to LG do not win.
ينسى كل شيء النقاط ما عاد تتم انرجي الحين ما عاد تهمهم كم نقاط يجمعوا المهم هو الفوز الفريق يوصل 50 نقطة المهم هو الفوز.
Inside the dome there's playable areas like we know on World's Edge and they're kind of just biding their time here. They're waiting over at launch site, maybe waiting for that beacon like you mentioned a little bit earlier to see where that zone is going to go and then pick and choose their fights. Also, they're going to be in a position where maybe they can get a Loba ult down a little bit later. They can steal a lot of loot away when these fights start to break out. So even though they're not engaging too much, they can scrap up the pieces. They can find themselves some utility, some batteries, some big armors to play with as they enter that final zone.
Yeah, you can see there on the bottom of the screen, NRG by launch site, have beacon information, will know exactly where it's going next.
This side,
could be as patient as waiting again for beacon information, and then you head into the zone, and then you hope you can maybe pick a spot that someone's left behind, or there's some death boxes there, so you realize that spot's going to be available as well. There's going to be a lot of decisions to be made by Sweet, but something we've learned throughout regular season, when Sweet has a plan and he puts it into action, it very often ends up in a victory.
Free Fire eliminated in the meantime. Alliance holding down the back side of the dome.
8.
And in a pretty comfortable position to do so. The guard had been eliminated, so unfortunately for RKN and Koros, that cross really hurt them as they tried to rotate in towards Lava City.
Oh my god!
Another disappointing game for them. But Alliance could be a problem for NRG as they try and move in a little bit later. But inside of launch site as well, we do have E6 and Exet trying to rotate behind NRG. So we'll keep our eyes on that and keep you updated on what their story is. But Exet over here by Geyser, this is a tough zone for them to rotate in, all the way from Skyhook.
I'd say any team that is like over the halfway line towards the northern side, it's going to be a circle where you're going to have to do something special to be able to get into the end game. Either that is bullying your way through and winning an engagement or two, or going for the Hail Mary, going for the skyward dive, trying to land, I don't know, on top of the eggshells or something ridiculous. You're going to have to think outside of the box, but that is what Apex Legends is all about, is trying to find a way to do something different to outthink your opponents.
We're about to see a proper shootout here. It's like a western as the bullets fly through. E6 get the better of this, but keep in mind, NRG were on the outside of this fight. They were waiting to see these knocks go down. And if NRG want to get involved, then they will be able to do so. The shield swaps come in, no knocks, and NRG may now try and engage. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. Yes, indeed, NRG say hello, but they also recognize maybe they didn't get in time.
Well, they know that EXO is also in the area. They didn't finish that fight against EXO a little bit earlier, so they back off, they play this one safe. That's exactly what they have to do.
NRG, the comms are going to be fresh and they need to be concise. They usually are. Let's jump into a listening now with NRG.
I mean, it's not worth it. These guys might run at us, though. They're playing like Bloodhound and shit.
They know we're a Loba team. Alright, 2 bats, 5 cells. Could you like it? No. Can you put it like right here on this corner?
Yes. I cannot watch the front anymore, but you just
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the front. That's fine. It actually blows like not bad for us. Not bad.
Yeah, this isn't terrible. Not much in here.
Like all this is, man.
Yeah, the Horizon team's gonna fight for that though.
I want to go with Law, and I don't want my wingman. You got wingman?
Double steer team. I'm going purple back.
Fuck. They're walking out on the platform.
Okay, we need to hold them down there.
What on 60?
My hands are literally ice blocks right now.
It's a Bangalore Bloodhound Horizon team.
Okay.
I think that's all.
My hands are literally
That'd be huge. Well, we just walk in and
rock on
play
it,
right here.
you could charge that.
Yeah, we just walk in and play here. We just walk in.
كنا نقسم البرد.
NRG made that decision
استنوا
not
عادي
to engage in that
نتوقف.
third party. They dragged themselves back down, and you heard from the comms. Remember, this is match point. It's match point. All we need to do here is win.
And they know full well, as a Loba team, they can be targeted a little bit, but you heard in the communications as well, they are analysing the composition of every team that runs past them. That gives you the info of who it may be, how the fight may go down. It's all these little things you have to assess. Give that information to Sweet before he then makes his call.
Exeter, who are currently sat in second place, they need 11 points from this game in order to put themselves on match point. And now you're seeing with a minute left until that zone starts to close, Nocturno and crew hunting for some KP on the edge of zone.
A lot of these teams rotating from the north are starting to get desperate now, as there's only going to be 50 seconds until zone 3 closes, and that's why we're seeing gunfights. That's why we're seeing teams get a little bit antsy here, realising they may only find KP and might not be able to play truly for placement.
Head's kind of caught out on his own here. Trying to escape. You see his two teammates playing the high ground, trying to kind of get him out of this position. Need to look over and make sure that he's safe. Element 6 will go down in the meantime off screen. But ESA have managed to stabilize. This fight important though, Dan, and it needs to break out. At least Exit need to push Esports Arena back because the zone is closing in 20 seconds.
Elsewhere, by the way, we saw EXO take down E6 that he was speaking of. That means NRG might be able to capitalize, but here they are. They want to get involved. They saw it in the kill feed. And again, NRG just ruthless. They had to just hold this side of the zone. They said if we kill EXO, we own the western side.
Absolutely massive play from NRG. May be able to look over at the fight that's about to break out between ESA and Exit as well, as we see it continuing here just outside of Lava Cypher. But this is not good for either team at the moment. The zone is going to chunk. The zone is going to hurt, and they need to get this done quickly.
NRG are looking at this one as well from a distance, and it is Sykes who manages to help out. It's Sweet who gets the actual knock though with the charge rifle. Exit are doing well to actually progress across the map here, but NRG should be able to just shut both teams down.
They are just gatekeeping them at the moment, and ESA are going to go down. The question is, has Sweet been isolated on the edge of zone here? All of Exit are going to drop on the Sweet, and Sweet may be the one to watch it, even though you're seeing the damage being done by NRG. Sweet still in a position where he goes down. Exit make the play on NRG.
Exit maybe keeping
NRG one down.
The Guild have it all to do, but now there's more teams getting involved. Nathan in the zone. Is there going to be anything from Guild to keep this one going?
Somehow Exit have not come out of this looking too healthy. NRG have held their ground, and Fun is just left on his own.
But Moist, look at Moist on top of the hill here. They may look to get involved. If they even had a whiff that this was NRG, you know full well they'd send it.
Fun left on his own. Fun 1, 2, 3 eliminated. Nice. Space Station eliminated as well. And Exit tried to make such a big play there. But my word, Sweet somehow managed to survive long enough to give his teammates a chance at survival as well.
He has gone down though. And NRG need to think, do we go for the banner? Do we try and get Sweet back on his feet at any point in this game? Or are we going to have to try and win this tournament as a 2? It's not going to be an easy rotation through the lava here. There's going to be at least 3 teams looking at them.
Teams looking down on them. Moist Esports, you've got Fun who's going to be ahead of them. I'm sure he'd want some revenge as well. Dark Zero are holding down that choke just outside the vault tunnel, but all of this action is outside of zone. Inside of the zone is where we find ourselves now. This is deep in the middle of the dome.
This zone is forcing so many fights over towards Dome, and it's just going to get even worse. Fnatic will lose one. It's LG who are going to be attacking them. Fnatic will fall, but now Luminosity, they need to reset. They need some shield swaps because there are other teams in the area.
Ascend very close to them as well, so Luminosity, even though they will get shield swaps, they have to be aware of Ascend's position. The other side of this pyramid. It looks like Ascend took damage as well, while all of this battle was ensuing, so they
they're alive.
LG will be safe.
Alive.
With 10 squads remaining
Alive. Oh my God.
NRG are still alive.
NRG still alive. Exit also still have one. Remember, they are 7 points away from match point, so they could very easily cross that threshold. TSM 9 points away, and you've got Dark Zero and Alliance about 12 and 13. So those are our top 5 teams at the moment, and they're all remaining in the game.
You went very English there. I did. In the building.
In the morning.
Back into the action then. The dome is obviously where we are going, and I've never seen such a central zone over the top of a POI. Literally every single corner of the dome is involved in where this game is going to end. NRG trying to skirt their way around the outsides though. Trying to avoid all of the carnage and trying to go undetected.
I mean, Sweet has to just sit back now as the IGL, direct the team off screen and hope that the 2 young gentleman can maybe do the job just as a duo. But there are a lot of teams who have been able to take the inside buildings here at Dome, and those who are on the outside need to make one of two decisions. Do you try NRG on them? NRG eliminated, they will not! Right now as TSM now find themselves in a fight, we are going to have another game here in London, and all of a sudden this means so much more to the surrounding teams. TSM fans explode, not only because TSM are performing well, but because it means we're guaranteed another game. Here comes Verhoes, shredding with the R9, needs some assistance though, as the R30-30 comes out.
Trying to chase down with the 30-30, can't quite connect though, but most importantly, force the team away. EMP gonna go down, TSM trying to hold the space all around them inside this building.
42 points for TSM. They need 8 more Hoist Esports eliminated. The further TSM get into this, the more placement points, the closer they will be to that match point threshold. Boy, I would love to go into the next game with NRG and TSM both on match point as Dark Zero still ratting out.
And it's TSM who forced Dark Zero down to 1. That was the fight that was going on outside of this building. They're going to try and hunt him down as well. Reps and Verholt have got one job, one mission, and it looks like a mission they're about to complete. Dark Zero will be eliminated, but the kill actually goes to Onyx.
But the placement points are still good. TSM now into the top 5, and they find themselves 5 points away from that match point threshold. This is very much achievable for TSM. Look where that zone's going as well. Reps is within it. They can hold this building.
TSM, pretty sure as I look at it, will have building for the most amount of time, cover for the most amount of time towards this end game as well. Just Hackis on his own, popping that Phoenix hit, hoping that maybe he can get the points that are required. But TSM are getting aggressive here, and Verholt's just looking for blood.
TSM did not notice Hackis though. They didn't know he was there. And now they're suddenly only 3 points away as 4 squads remain.
TSM are frying. TSM are cooking. Let's jump straight into the comms for Team
Really safe here. I've got heavy on 28 heavy bullets. I have 160 here. We're not really safe here. I'm getting shot on. Chill. Just underneath us. It's a solo. They have a bow and open the height. Can we get inside, really? Get inside. Get inside. Go to the right. Batting. On the bat. It's Onyx on the west. You have to kill the team in the building. I think it's entertaining the building, I'm pretty sure. The guy that was on top of the rock is Onyx. Okay, we gotta shoot the team in the building. Bro. We shoot the team in the building. We shoot the team in the building, okay? Yeah. Get ready. Yeah, we just hit them. Look. Can you shoulder pick a check? Yeah, in the building. We literally just the team on the west. They went back a bit. Unless they randomly swapped. Middle is energy, right? Yeah. Onyx has the bow and a hemlock. They're on Bangor Valk, okay? Yeah. Kill the other team. Listen, we're not off cue. We're gonna go to the side of the building, okay? You ready? You ready? Yeah, following you. You have any nades? Follow me. No nades. Follow me. Yeah. Batting. Last bat.
Yeah, we need to focus on the.
TSM need 1 point. 1 point to join NRG on match point. The question is, can Howard Verholz get it done?
And you heard the plan. They want to focus the team in the building. They want to ape it, but the team has gone now. So the plan is going to have to change. It's going to have to develop. They either need 2nd place or they need 1 kill. They'll be on match point.
Oh, and How gets the kill?
Oh my god.
How gets the kill? Needs to be some.
If they finish not fair, TSM on the match point. What if they win? TSM is on match point.
Match point achieved, but can they now double it up? It's 2 versus 3. It's on.
Yes,
here comes the black hole. Here comes the set.
Ja, dat is een derde. Dat mag een baan met Hessel van die plan. Dat is toch niet jij, van Mirko. Hou maar de pool set.
Here on World's Edge. And it's a 46-point total for Onyx. They're not quite on match point, but the story is there. TSM join NRG on match point. We have 2 teams now who will be going at it into the next match.
2 gentlemen we learned a lot about this weekend. Fantastic piece of content.
Hey, je moet die met zo, hij toch, hij is er nog meer.
Well, they go head-to-head once again. Two of the greatest players to names in all of esports and Apex Legends. Find both of their teams on match point, but a huge congratulations to Onyx Esports. Doesn't quite push them over the line, but 4 more points, and Onyx will be joining us.
And suddenly now the pressure is going to be on the two IGLs that have stories about them every single weekend. It's Hal, it's Sweet. They've got to try and get the job done. It was a tough circle for NRG. They were never really going to get a full shot after the teams stopped their rotation. But they have to go again into the next match. And they're going to have to TSM. Oh, it's
NRG versus TSM, a story as old as time in Apex Legends. But the interesting thing about here, that even with that big performance from TSM where they get over the line, the chasing pack now is so close to 50 points. We'll have to see how the games do develop as we move forward. That's going to be all from the commentary desk though. TSM jump onto match point. Onyx get the win.
My goodness gracious, there's no better use of that term because we have North America staking their claim in London. NA right now on top, NRG and TSM, the only 2 teams who can win and end the day. Glitter, Tiff, Gino, we must react to this. Obviously, congratulations to Onyx Esports winning that game, but they are not yet at that 50-point threshold. TSM, the team to climb and join NRG there.
It'll definitely help propel them up the leaderboard to a place where they want to be. But right now, the fact that we have 2 of the most dominant teams in a spot where they could just end the tournament for everybody, that's got to have a little added pressure or added to everybody's shoulders.
Oh yeah, now it's like you can't just focus one. Tiff, we actually saw that a little bit. TSM making the mistake against Dark Zero, famously going against Optic and allowing DZ to come in third over into, I believe, our championships. Now in this position, they do not take that chance. They focus the team thinking it could be NRG.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally okay with them not winning this and getting to that 50-point threshold because now they can focus on it. Great job for Onyx taking that win and showing them what they can do in this lobby. And, I mean, Onset and Gaskin are really pointing this out. The storylines are writing themselves. One of my favorite pieces of content is that Hal and that Sweet interview. And you can just see, like, Hal said that Sweet is the only person that he would ever let IGL. And I know somewhere in the stadium, AC, Hal's girlfriend, is sitting next to Nikki, which is Sweet's girlfriend, and they are probably losing it.
I don't know. Nikki and AC might be in NRG TSM sections. If they are, I'm proud of them both. Shout outs to significant others here. But Genome, so much happened in this game. Break it down.
Yeah, we had another dome circle. We actually saw one quite similar to this in the winners bracket last match. We just saw Dreamfire. They've been struggling a little bit today. Unfortunately, we got the showdown between Element 6 and E36 to see, you know, almost like the battle for the name there for these guys. And then moving on from that, it all started to congregate around Dome. I mean, we see NRG come in for the third party here. At this point, I was a little bit worried, honestly. They were quite late to this third party. Only gave themselves maybe 5 or 10 seconds to start rotating back towards the circle. And that's where things started to go wrong. That's where they got sent on by Xset and started to lose members. And from then, it was a little bit of a rough ride to the end circle.
Yeah, and I mean, Xset, they started to lose out on members as well, but do you know who was sitting there lying in wait? It was going to be the boys from Moist Esports. They were just maybe 50 to 70 meters closer to the zone, so even if Xset didn't finish that job, they were still going to be gate kept. But the positioning that TSM handled in that final ring, and you could probably imagine that they realized they were incredibly close to match point, and that pressure of maintaining and needing only to find one, because being on 49 is so uncomfortable.
Yeah, and what I loved about the way that they played the final moments is that that recognition made them take a step back. They made sure they got that bats off, but when they made the final push, all they did was focus on getting those last few points. It wasn't about even going for the win, it was about ensuring the match point, and they did it.
Love the way we see Onyx Esports keeping in tone with what they know. We did well, we didn't do enough. We have a lot of work to do still to get our match point, and then of course win. NRG, TSM join each other at the top, but Onyx Esports come out on top in terms of points. Team Singularity, big shout outs again to South America. They are doing really well. One of our top teams, and whether they win or not, big prize pool for finishing second, third, fourth, or fifth. So that would be massive for those players. Let's check out page 2 though. Gino, your thoughts?
Yeah, Onyx, that's a second big game for these guys, and that's why they're sitting towards the top of the scoreboard there. The circle doesn't always come towards you, right? But they have capitalized when it does. I mean, they were playing from Godrock when we had the zone over near the mill. Fantastic game from them. At the moment, they're landing down near Tree, and so they want to get another zone towards Dome, and they really, once again, make it count.
All right, well, our series results are here. You've been waiting to see the standings. What does this mean? It means two teams are on match point. You know them. They're rivals in a way. United rivalry, I believe NRG said under that tweet with Howland Sweep, but also United both trying to push this trophy. One mic. Esports Exit Alliance. Team Singularity, look at that, 39 points. Actually, Dark Zero, who, I hate to say this, but I gotta make sure it's not a surprise, okay? It's been a surprise for 2 lands in a row. We talk about another team gets on match point, and then Dark Zero somehow shows up out of nowhere, and I think it's still possible. Only 11 points away, so this next game is going to determine a lot.
Okay, so I'm glad that you said that, because I've been looking at all these results, and this is what I'm worried about. So TSM and Energy are both phenomenal on World's Edge. This is their opportunity here to close this out now that they're both on match point.
Yeah.
We saw that Energy was being a little bit aggressive, still getting all that KP.
Yeah.
So they're putting themselves in a good spot, but they need to close it out, because once we switch over to Storm Point, that's going to open up the doors for the likes of DZ with that 11-point threshold, which is not that big, and it might slow down NRG and TSM.
Listen, a lot of us know that we don't just get here by accident. Most of us came into this world with some people supporting us day in and day out to get here. Our parents, of course, or that parent figure that you might have. It means a lot. We've got Mama and Papa Kashera here. We've got Mama and Papa Jen Burton here. We've got the Verhulst brothers, but we've also got Verhulst's mother, who, guess what? As TSM just jumped into match point, we have an opportunity to look at a chat we did with her yesterday. So let's play a little bit to see the insight on what it's like supporting one of the up-and-coming stars in the ALGS.
My name is Lale Verhulst, and I'm here to watch Evan Verhulst, otherwise known as Big E. Never had, the slightest idea that it would ever turn into something like this. It has been more than I expected. It's been a wonderful surprise. It's surreal. It's really, to hear the crowd chant TSM and to have them scream Evan's name, it's like nothing I've ever experienced before. It's music to my ears to hear that. Choosing to support your son when they get to this level, it was a difficult decision. There were a lot of factors at stake. He left his schooling at the University of Missouri, and that was a lifelong dream I had for him, that he would be educated. But we recognize that this is an unusually exceptional opportunity, and we couldn't not embrace that, and it was what he wanted to do, and we were not going to deny him that opportunity. What I would tell Evan is what he's done has impacted mine and my entire family's lives. It has become so big. It's all that we really exist for at this point. We watch his tournaments day in and day out. He's made my husband and I so extremely proud. His brothers are so proud. It's been just an amazing journey, and we are so grateful and thankful to TSM, to Evan, that he's played Apex and the whole EA organization. It's been amazing.
Wow. That hits you in the field right there. Round of applause for Mama Verhulst. I see her up there in the stands. There's emotion when it comes to talking about the ones you love. I know that my parents have supported me throughout this process, throughout my other career, day in and day out. There's nothing like support that comes from a loved one. Glitter, just such a great piece to show how these people get here and what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah, I love that it's almost like it's a team effort, making sure that they're building up all of our amazing stars on this stage. And we have so many family members and friends here. It's just
beautiful opportunities to get to know the community, especially at LAN. But guess what? We have to switch gears, because somebody like TSM Energy could win the championship of our playoffs right now. Let's get in the game and see if they can do it as we head up to our casters, Fallout and Vicky Kitty.
Thank you so much, Ray Day. That is right. TSM hits match point. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for TSM. However, there is a new potential dynasty in the making. I am past the TSM era. It is time for Dark Zero. Make some noise for the Aussies!
What?
What?
Oh, we got mixed feelings in the crowd.
TSM تو مالي Dark Zero.
First off, I don't know where you...
خليك واحد عليهم TSM.
I don't even have one.
بدل المليون.
You go through skin changes.
I've been the biggest fan of the key storylines this weekend, and the biggest storyline, in my opinion, yes, NRG, TSM, the best fans because of Imperial Hallowed Suite, their platform. Because at the end of the day, the opportunity for Dark Zero to go back to back to back in 8th place with 36 points as a relatively underknown team with Jen Burton, such a large YouTuber, moving across the world, giving up so much, is the biggest storyline this weekend. And if DZ can have a big game here, well, guess what? We just get some more Apex. Copperbox, how are we feeling about that as we head into game number 5?
Yeah, game 5, 6.
Hey, yeah, game number 6. I mean, the thing is that it's insane action, especially that last game on and coming out on top. Moving in to our next game, it's still going to be World's Edge. Next game, we'll talk about the transition between both these maps, the consistency that our teams are going to have with TSM and NRG. Being at match point, I mean, the script just writes itself at this point.
It absolutely does. And yeah, Zero Love trying to manifest an opportunity to have another team in match point, some more Apex, and for the Aussies to go back to back. But you can't deny NRG and TSM, statistically speaking, this weekend. NRG, number 1. Most average total points per game, 8.63 points a game. Most total average kills. They have been dominating in the statistical category. They have been playing unreal. Sweet Dreams is trying to silence every single critic. And even he acknowledged, it doesn't count until I win on land. We'll look at this opportunity for a player and a remarkable human being, by the way, one of the brightest minds from Kansas City, Missouri. Opportunity to close this one out. But guess what? Right behind them, TSM, second place in total statistics, total average points, 8 points per game, and second place in total kills per game. They have both been fragging and frying, and they are putting on a clinic right now for the rest of the lobby.
That's why they're the top 2 teams right now in the overall lobby, sitting down at match point. And it could very well just meet them after this game. We're going to see how that plays out. NRG Sweet having to rotate all the way to the beacon first because they didn't have a beacon in their POI of staging. They're going to be quick with it, though. On World's Edge, we already saw it before. They run the Valk, Watson, and Loba. And on Stormpoint, they do change up that variation with a Bang, Valk, and Seer.
That's right. Most important thing right now. You see the map on screen. The quick rotate from Lava Siphon. This is a favorable zone for TSM. They can close this out here if they find God's spot and correctly predict the zone rotate. Meanwhile, NRG, not a bad zone either. They want to hit that second beacon, but they're going to find the guard on the way, and they don't want to take that fight. Now there's the guard. They want to both rotate early, live to fight another day, so it looks like NRG is going to ignore that beacon and will take an early rotation with the info that they have, obviously, rather than waiting for the zone to close. So instead, NRG makes the rotate through.
Can we talk about how quick a lot of these teams have already been with it just to get into this next zone? I mean, there is that beacon in the middle of Lava Siphon, like we saw TSM already get that scan, already start their rotate, but EXO, GO, Moist playing on the edge, NRG already in the middle of the rotate. Alliance is going to start rotating soon, leaving Thermal, they're going to have that beacon there too, and let's tune into the guard. We're ready to get the
بيلعبوا بعد يخليهم كانوا 20 من 40
pushing through, trying to be the tip of the spear right now.
No
shields.
They're
incredibly fast. That's what they're known for. RKN. And Atlanta with his wife, who's a nurse.
كما تشوفوا كوب
looking back to Florida.
هم اللي يبدا يلعب من 30 طول هم اللي يبدا يلعب
Keon, former basketball player in the United States. He's an athlete. He's also such a dominant control player. He'll level up his ego shield, but the guard decides not to take that fight for now. They're going to continue their rotate as opposed to contesting.
Look at them. They're sitting 19th overall, and they get this KP. They haven't had the best game so far. As Moist are going to be quick with the rotation too. They're going to Skyward Dive. They're going to scan so many other teams in the middle of their rotate. They also have the beacon, so they already know where the circle is going to be pulling towards the south side, close between that long side entry area.
Let us know in the chat. Of course, crowd's going to keep making noise. You want Dark Zero to do it? It's not looking good right now. They're going to get focused. The pylon goes down. He immediately going to be destroyed from Moist, most likely. EXO nearby, an aggressive team from Apex South. The Thailand squad knows how to end people's dreams.
EXO playing on the inside though, and Moist are looking at the action, but they're also getting pressured out by another team that's behind them. You can see the missile storm coming in. They put down the gen. They negate some of the damage, and Pricey's trying to get into position.
Dreamfire eliminated. TSM knocks EXO. So TSM keeps Dark Zero alive here. Look at the map. Look how stacked this rotate is. Every team is here. 19 squads left. This is the fastest we've ever seen anyone rotate. Only 4 teams on edge.
They know with the quickness how quick they need to get in here. How gets a knock with the Arc Star. EXO now down one member, playing this as a duo. trying to restabilize, can't heal up, and that's the information from the Seer attack. But with the Digi threat, you're going to be able to see through those smokes.
That's right. Guess who's there? TSM. And I believe TSM has to be aware that Dark Seer is right below them. Of course, Reps on Seer is going to get that intel. But DZ enters the fight. DZ is going to wipe XO.
DZ, you talked about it before, fella. I don't know if this is just you blessing you them in the same
DZ is going to reset here. Wow. They survived on a sliver of HP, but Moist is there. The rivals from APAC South, the former second best team in APAC South, now taking over the region.
Get that EMP, they get that information, but they have to look to their six. Remember, they did get the star right behind them. I believe that may have been the point of view of Moist as they try to take control over this building.
Are you kidding me? Inside, but the knock's going to come through. And MT, the IGL for the squad. Huge! Oh my god! Dark Zero eliminated!
Dark Zero باي باي.
Zero get taken.
ما وصلوش عندهم 41 نقطة فقط دارك زيرو. ما وصلوش ماتش بوينت.
Sweaty. Huge stick with that Arc Star.
MT is the IGL of this team. Typically not the fragger, not the flashiest player, but right there, he was the absolute tip of the spear. It was like a sharp spear from Wakanda, is what it looked like right there. Unbelievable from MT. And look, I tried my best to give Dark Zero as a manifestation, but that didn't work at all.
I feel like you curse him.
Don't say that, no!
Gotta say how it is. TSM, though they backed up, because remember, they were participating in that fight from beyond.
Yeah.
They're now inside that next building, neighboring Moist. They've taken control of that second floor. You see Verholz taking some shots with Reps and Hal, making sure that Moist isn't going to try to push in on them. Reps is getting that information.
Yeah, and I just want to analytically kind of break down a little bit what
وش
we saw right
الفريقين
there.
في الماتش بوينت NRG و TSM
survive that long.
أي حدا فيهم يفوز بهذه الجيم يفوز بالبطولة.
Come in, wipe EXO, avoid the TSM third party, and then immediately work back in the house as they recognized TSM was going to back out and take another location. But ultimately, Moist was the unfortunate rain on their parade as we got Moist right here, right now. And actually, it'd be interesting to jump into a listen with Moist Esports. Let's take a listen.
Yeah, I got one. Where is it? Empty. Where is it? Yeah. Got it. I've got no bats. No bats. One bat. 10-2. I can drop you one. Yeah. Coming back to you now. Drop me 2 cells. Already? Yeah. Was that?
ما عادش مهم واحد 3-5 وانت ما عادش مهم من نقاط سوا ما وصلوا 50 ولا 4 ولا حي قلت لك حي
Just a quick little listen into them, pretty much looting at that point, because they already hit their rotate. They're just going to be chilling. Both TSM and Moist have great positioning and just going to poke each other with some Seer cues here. Moist under some duress, but should be just fine with that Watson.
Love the comms too. Wondering, hey, did you guys splash that purple weave levels?
We've all been there in ranks, you know?
There's manners out here in Apex.
Right.
Fnatic doesn't care about them. They're chasing after another team right now. Charge Rifle beaming down another player, breaking that crypto.
That's right. Fnatic in 14th with 22 points. This is what's so much fun about Match Point. There's always a team or 2 or 3 that can completely ruin the opportunity for Match Point squads to win. It was much worse before we had anonymous mode, obviously, in the game. Now that we do, it's hard for these teams to tell who's who, especially with a lot of repeat comps. That kind of very popular TSM comp of Valk, Seer, and Horizon might give them some disguise.
Brings you back. Very final moments of champs.
Look, it's spot off.
It was crazy. I mean, teams would intentionally insta the Match Point team. A lot harder to do now, so a lot more competitive integrity that way. That was a really, really great change for Match Point. Obviously, this Match Point format is so unique, so much fun from an entertainment perspective. Provides so many different stories. Who
chilling
this story alive to go to chapter 7 instead. Will TSM or NRG close this out?
The players tip up stamina here too, staying consistent. Nathan gets beamed from a distance, playing underneath tree here. Again, just to remind anybody just tuning in, NRG and TSM are sitting at match point. NRG running their World's Edge comp currently. They're looking to sit in tactical positioning, but they don't want to stop their momentum. That's what we saw in the last game. They still want to play on top of their game. They still want to rack up the KP.
Right. Taking a quick scan around the teams left in this lobby. 12th place right now is Fun 1, 2, 3. Former AD Raccoon, top 3 team in APAC North. Great shields right now for them. Let's see if they can find a way to break through. 30 points overall, they need 20. We're taking a quick scan around to the rest of the teams remaining in this lobby right now. The Guard in 19th, Exo Clan in 18th, Space Station in 17th, Element 6 in 16th. That's the bottom of the leaderboards. On the top, well, Onyx Esports. We have not talked about them, and we need to. The Boogie Boarders signed by Onyx just before this event. In third place with 46, Xset with 43, Alliance with 41, as well as Dark Zero, who's eliminated from this lobby. Team Singularity, representing South America. And now once again, I'll say,
شو بتسموه هذا يا جماعة؟
what a show
في بلدكم شو تسموه؟
Yeah, I love to see the South American scene rallying behind Singularity, giving them all their energy. I've been seeing it on social media, and I love how you also highlighted Oni, because this is their opportunity to also be sitting at match point, to sit alongside TSM and NRG. As we actually take a look at the overhead of Onyx inside of this building, 3 squads in this vicinity.
We'll let the stage set here as we get ready for this late game. Tension so tight, so intense. 17 squads. Can you imagine the pressure, the moment? Mandy tagged up just a little tickle on the CRQ here as Alliance in position for now. We'll jump on board with that. This is our edge team. Have fun. Rotate with the rotation. This is huge right now. If they take out set to one of our match point contending teams, that means it's more likely for our 2 teams to win, and NRG and TSM.
Going in here though, they still have one white evil shield as Exit have the health advantage. They're trying to gatekeep them, but they're getting shot from behind. They have to look for the third party that they're going to inevitably beat once they start their rotation. Fun with the information though, they send out this here. Oh, you can currently see they're trying to chase down these players who manage to go onto the low ground.
I love that. They're immediately aiming down sights to try and beam Oakley, but the head glitch is there. Nice shot from Oakley using line of sight. He's going to melt, doesn't get his crack, but they're taking so much storm damage right now, Biggie. They're just going to reset. They have time. The storm is not taken for a lot. And Xset will continue to gatekeep, but E36 is there. Fun's peers from APAC North might come save them.
That's the third party. That's the third party I was worried about. And they're actually, I like this call here from them too. They see the Zero on the other side of Harvester at the very end coming out. They're backing away because instead they could just prioritize rotating into circle just to gatekeep, not just Exit, but Fun on top of it.
That's right. The gatekeeper will become the gatekeep E, right? With Xset gatekeeping Fun right now. Still in zone, by the way. E36 is going to try and do the same potentially. Xset's going to back out one level further. They know they can't play this too hard because they will be stuck from zone. They know they have to prioritize rotate, but they also know that Fun is breathing down their backs.
And look who's on the high ground right now. Fnatic made the rotation from the train tunnel, leaving out of Lava Siphon. This is huge because they're going to have a high ground advantage of all the action from the teams rotating away from Harvester.
Yeah, that's a great position. This is always a kind of mid-game god spot, if you will. They're going to get scanned for now, though, and right in front of FNC is E36, who we mentioned previously. This is basically a 4-course meal of APAC North dishes. We got some sushi. We got a couple of different entrees coming because we got Fnatic from Japan. We got E36 and Fun from Korea. And then, of course, Xset, the Americans, trying to join in and see if they can be the last team alive.
Yes, Fnatic.
Fnatic are getting griefed by charge rifles from left to right. I mean, right now they're just trying to make
you
can see them just trying to aim on their side. Get some information though that they can send the Alliance. Take care of Shady.
هذا الفريق اللي ربح الجيم اللي فاتت بس لسه ما حصلوا حتى نقطة.
With a knock. Fussy. Rocky. Team of 2. Last 2 alive. Does Alliance decide to take their numbers here? The Seer ult is there. They're going to run out of it, but they are scanned. Wait for the scan to dissipate. Here comes the push. Alliance tries to put the gas pedal. They're going to get some damage off the rip. Look at the patience here for Onyx. And Alliance wisely decides to back out. Here's why. You might be wondering, these teams, are they nervous? Why are they not taking these fights? No. Alliance, Xset are both on match point, or sorry, close to match point. They know they just have to make late game, and they'll get there with placement points. They don't need the kills. There's no reason to play ultra kill hungry and aggressive. I like these calls coming through from Alliance and Xset.
I really like how you highlight that because aside from Onyx, Xset, Alliance, Dark Zero, Singularity are also tied for 39 points before this game here too. A lot of these teams have to change up the way that they play depending on their goal. Currently, Fnatic are also right behind Fun. Xset are going to help take them down as they exit out of this lobby. 16 squads left, and Onyx still playing as a duo. They managed to pick up the banner, but it's about the information. You can see Raki just going to be able to get that information, holding on to that tactical, waiting to see if they have the opportunity to maybe wrap around, but look who's on their 6. Look who gets word of the party that they did not get invited to. It's Space Station, making the rotation from the south side of the map.
Space Station nearby. I'd love to take a look at the overhead map if we can to show you where the zone is pulling. You see it at the top left. We got the next zone intel, and it's Ascend in zone right now. TSM right nearby. They predicted it well. Alliance gonna push through. Oh my goodness, the beams are gonna come through. Mandy, SSG joins in and takes out Onyx.
That's what I was worried about. SSG was middle of rotating away from Watson. They get involved in the fight. And Ascend, who was in that next circle like we just saw, that usually like to hold the truck with the Watson fences, now may be able to get involved. The NRG now getting involved in the fight. Gil gets the knock.
Another TSM and NRG fight. Raps has to go. He's gonna get taken out. TSM.
1v1. TSM with NRG.
It's a 1v1. The best 1v1 player, arguably in the firing range, is Gildersons. But Moist. Kidding me, Gil, what you got?
Moist, NRG, Reps is out of there like swimwear here. He gets out the Yeet bracelet.
NRG is dead.
Finish off Sweets. They don't get the finish just yet.
No.
NRG are still in.
There's no way.
Only one left.
That Gildersons just survived. Are you kidding me? Gildersons. Ice in his veins. He's cold. Ice cold. North Carolina represents the teenager who just a year ago broke out into the scene by getting picked up by Team Liquid. Hodzic found him. He gets scooped up by NRG. And now he has a chance to maybe recover some banners. His voice is going to have to rotate. Reps is out. TSM and NRG down to just one. Gildersons is dead for this game to end.
They said, we don't need a Seer to find you.
Only NRG have a chance, but only one player is so hard.
Gil is still alive. He's able to restabilize, but can he collect the banners?
All he needs to do here is be small, be quiet. I can't believe what we have seen so far in this competition.
The Seer right in front of high ground right now. Look at this. Alliance force outside the building. E6 rotating in. Look at this chaos between Space Station and Ascend. While Ascend created an entire fence line around the truck.
That's right. 3-team affair, and this is in zone for the next zone. Ascend. SSG. E6. Here comes the push. The Gibraltar Dome falls. Denial. No shield. He gets melted. The knock's gonna come through. Dolphins and sorry, Frex is last alive. It will be 2. Frex is.
Oh my god.
Frex tries his best. It's gonna eliminate it from the lobby.
Space Station out. Ascend now getting involved. Remember, they were right behind him. E6 get taken out. They were running the double big boys, and they're no longer shaking up this lobby as Ascend are gonna go right back to where they were taking cover.
Gildersons is still alive, and the only reason is because Moist is running a Seerless team comp. Moist prioritizes Watson Crypto, a Pack South special, early rotate, and play Moist was the second best team in total average placement points per game behind the Guard, or 2 earliest rotate, most defensive teams in the game.
Now look at this with Moist playing on the inside, painting the inside of this building with the Watson fences. E36 are on top of the high ground of this building. Ascend aren't going to be moving. They did get involved in another fight previously, but they get the extra cover. Moist still alive here, going to be able to also have so many death boxes at their feet so that way they can actually reset, change up their weapon loadout if they're low on ammo at the same time too. 7 squads left. Ascend, Moist, Gil, by the way, still alive. E36, Fnatic, GO, and the Guard.
Gildersons did not obviously get banners. He's so clutch. Wins a 1v2 or a 1v3 to win the tournament for Sweet, getting him his first championship ever. And proving how smart Sweet is for making this roster happen.
He's already a legend, but that would just put him on the top. Fnatic now, able to move in from the low ground, playing from right behind the rock, gets the crack, it's Yuka. They're going to be able to send it down up to the Guard as Rabo's the first one to go down.
Off to toss with a knock, but Gundy is going to third party, just like that, the res needs to come through. FNC needs to go quick, E36 is going to come and run on top of them. Can they get there fast enough is the question. The good beams, wide right angle from On to E. Aimbot, Yundi pushing wide. Oh my god, that was a Seer Q. PK shot from On is going to connect as well.
It's prioritization, so that way they don't have that information. Backing away, trying to dance around the barrage. And they're forced now down from Aimbot. I'm just going to try to restabilize here too. Hiding behind the gold knockdown shield.
That's right. Big fight right here. Big moment. Oh, Yundi getting the shield bat off. He's going to. Can't see a thing on screen. The smokes are abundant. Ascend, though, very well positioned. And Godspot, Gilderson's still alive.
Gil putting down the flash. Getting ready. Easier. Denying that from Fnatic as they get eliminated. E36 now trying to run away. Gil trying to clean up some KP at the same time. The Lone Warrior left from NRG.
This is a game of hide and seek. Now, Gildersons is channeling his inner 13-year-old playing Call of Duty or Halo 3. Just hiding from the rest of the
بقى أسايا مش مشيلة حتى تلاقي ضد واحد هذا من باش يموت ما عندوش من يخرج من السوق
only up to Juice, the only one alive.
يلعب ذاك يلعب على ثلاثة
Two
ضباط
rats against a full squad that has the high ground.
مستحيل أساند ملاعبية
2 teams at once can make it so difficult for Gildersons. Juzna, look at Juzna's positioning, Vicky. Juzna is inside the building, but has no exit without taking quite a bit of storm damage. So you got to think on low ground, Gildersons and Juzna, the crypto. Out Guild. It is very, very grim right now. Ascend, the Portuguese squad who picks up the new Polish rookie in the Lufa. With an opportunity to close this out, they likely will. They have complete control, Vicky. I don't see a world where they lose this game, but hey, crazier things have happened.
Sending out the bracelet through the windowsill into the line of sight. Ready with the information, gets the EMP. They're going to force it out to Guild. No time as Ascend. Clean that up. Has an easy win for them there in that Game 6 by final game against NRG.
And La Familia, Ascend stands up. Papa Kashera in the building. He's battled so much with his health. You've seen Kashera get emotional in so many interviews.
Yeah,
look at Kashera there too. I love it.
Getting emotional, just taking a look there. Ascend with a huge game. They will rise the ranks into the top 5. And maybe, just maybe, unlock match point. I didn't see their point total, but they might be there as well, Vicky. They might be the only India team confirmed. They are at 54 points. Ascend represents Europe in the match point.
3 teams are making their way to match points.
Says comment there, it's not done yet.
It's not done yet. It's actually crazy. We are going on to a Game 7 follow, and we are making the transition to Storm Point.
I cannot believe what is unfolding.
I said make it to match point.
7 games here. Will we get more is the question. Or will NRG, TSM, or Ascend close it out in 7? I cannot wait for this next game on Storm Point. But before then, we're going to throw it down to the desk. Rain Day, Glitter, Tiff, Gino, take it away.
How about Ascend? We saw the fans screaming. I saw Mama Papa Kashera out there making some noise. LFG, I'm not going to say it on broadcast. No. It's family friendly right here, but you can kind of understand the sentiment. Glitter, Ascend, the EMEA hometown heroes, but also the amazing support, the family dynamic, and the story of Kashera and his parents, his father specifically. It is now a possibility they are on match point.
I mean, talk about a comeback too, because we were so focused on NRG and TSN seeing what they could do on World's Edge that we weren't even really too focused on the teams below. The massive performance for Ascend, and what I love about this now, we're back to switching the maps over again. We're going to Storm Point. This is a massive win for Ascend because they're very strong on this map.
Tiff.
I mean, look, this is what we were talking about this morning. Production was like, hey, yo, we need your picks. And I was like, this is where we think it's going to go. We want to see 7 to 8 games. And if that happens, we're going to Storm Point. So we picked the teams that were going to be better on Storm Point, at least historically, right?
All right. Gino, talk us through this game here.
Yeah, look, Exo Clan have been struggling. They've had a couple of early game exits so far. We also saw another bit of Apex South action there with Boys taking out DZ early and hurting their chances of reaching match point. A couple of those teams now sitting up there in the 40s. Onyx, they were at 46, got no points, and as a result, it was only Ascend that now moves up to that status.
Wow, just an incredible showcase. Alliance having some moments. They're one of our teams that are slowly closing in on match point, and big moments from TSM that almost went their way.
Yeah, so I was talking through with this Monsoon, and he was like, TSM is going to be in one of the best positions along with NRG in that underneath the center tree. And he said as soon as that ring started to pull back, that they would have to move to the building that TSM was already inhabiting, which is exactly what you saw NRG do. And unfortunately, things just went completely south. They're starting inting on each other, and then Ascend assumes that amazing position. They have the Watson, they can fence it off. And honestly, I saw Lufka, who was kind of just keeping an eye on that. He was watching the fences, making sure, looking down below. But the fact that GO and Guild, hello Guild, ratting it out in a Seer meta, let's go. The fact that he was able to get to top 3, if he would have clutched that, I don't know what I would have done.
Listen, the smart man knows how to fight. A wise man knows what to say, so he doesn't have to fight. And I think Ascend just kind of watched that one and said, not our time yet, and took the right position. Obviously, Ascend feeling very, very good after that, and heading into what will be, I'm sure, our match results. You can see that 11 kills, 12 placement points, put them in a position for match point, almost assuredly. NRG so close, second place, but not enough to close out the tournament. So guess what? We'll go again. Heading to page 2, though. Looking at these teams, yes, TSM are already on match point. Yes, ESA coming very, very close. They started strong. They have kind of fallen back off. But looking at Dark Zero, we're in 8th place right now. And you even look at the fact that XSET is a team on the other side of the things. When you take a series of results, you're going to see how close this is starting to get with Game 7 very much approaching. 3 teams on match point, Tiff. And it is 6 other teams 10 points away from being able to join them.
Look, this may just go the distance. I predicted 7. Genome had 9. We might actually be going towards 9 because I have a feeling this next match that we're about to experience, you just have to pick up the next set. They just have to wipe one team. They can go out south of 18th place, but as long as they win that initial 3v3, they're on match point.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, with energy that far ahead, 80 points, they are probably locked second in the bag. At least 6 figures about to be transferred into their bank account.
I mean, you know, for all the success they have outside of competing as well on stream, you don't even get it that much, but hey, they'll take it, I'm sure. And of course, it will be very, very worth it. They don't want to, I think they'll be happy with that. The money's one thing.
I'm glad you said that because you mentioned it a few times over the weekend. There are only 2 teams that have taken the title of the championship here at LAN so far in this game. And NRG has come so close so many times. You don't always want to be the bridesmaid.
Yes, and to be so close in terms of I have the opportunity, how does that start to play? So how many times can you go and almost make it happen and then not see it done? This is a crucial game for all the teams on match point, and you know the players have to step up to make it happen. So if you're seeing a player make some incredible plays, if you're noticing that these 3 teams have had a standout start to you, you can vote for our ALGS MVP powered by Monster Energy. Use the hashtag and then the player's name right behind it on Twitter or on Twitch. Let us know who you think is going to be the Monster MVP for today. Also, we always take time to celebrate the common elements of the game that makes Apex so special and so difficult to master but easy to pick up, which is why for our segment here, we're going to take a look at WD Black's What's in Your Back. Today, I want to talk about the Golden Knockdown Shield, Tiff. It has played a role in not only today, but a big part of Apex games in general.
Yeah, it's been one of the most critically valued items. You can see you revive squad mates with bonus shields and health, but there's a lot of different scenarios that we have gotten to witness it in so far here at the Split 1 playoffs. One of my favorites right here, NRG. This was the circle we were talking about because we thought we were going to get a recreation of it here in this series. The fact is they were able to utilize the bracelet on the Loba, go back and forth and shoot the reses, but one of my favorite moments, Glitter, was when we were casting up there the other day. Yeah. It was going to be Geo Gombre. The fact, the way they utilized that, it was to the most impeccable thing.
Yeah, this is it right here. Newcastle at the moment is passive retrieve the wounded. It gives you 750 damage. That is actually a lot. You need a full team focusing that down to punch through that knockdown shield, and with the ability to move your teammates around while you are reviving them, it makes it incredibly impactful on top of the fact that you get that extra health and shield back when res.
Really smart play there. Dropped the shield, gave it to his teammate at low health, knowing he was going down, so that he could pick him up without having to use a medkit and shield batteries clear. Those are just the intricacies that make pro play so fun.
That's why we're at the level that we are at here, and I'm glad that you caught that while we were casting too, because it was literally a split second. There was barely enough time to drop that shield, and it changed their entire outcome of that game for them.
Well, big shout outs to WD Black. That's been What's in Your Pack. What do you have to say? I mean, those watching at home, are you hype? Are you ready? Those in the crowd, are you guys hype? Are you ready to see somebody win this thing? This is one of those moments that it just starts to build, because now we're having Game 7 approaching. Will we get a win? We've got some predictions, but somebody's going to have to not get given this opportunity. They will have to take it. Coming up next, Game 8 here in London to see if we get a winner or if we go one more time.
In 1 minute, 20 seconds, we're gonna go to another game, no? Veramente, Vicenzo, tatto era tatto. Don't do it, energy. Yeah, look. This is the best comments. Don't do it, energy TSM. We need more. Yes, we need more. Hashtag don't do it. I like this guy. The guard. The official site. اسمع هذا التيم قاعد يلعب توا. شوف السلام بتاعه حط تويت في التويتر قلت لهم don't do it energy TSM. We need more. ما زال بعيد التيم هذا وين شايفه نحبه فما واحد تحبوني لا استنى شوف الشيء قد لك نو دون دو ات من نور just having with friends, just hanging with friends.
See how good this final has been. Are you kidding me?
This is crazy. I mean, Ascend is one of the most consistent teams, if not the most consistent team in EMEA. Look into proud. They're seeing that has been able to rally up behind them, the first team from EMEA to make it here on match point.
ربي فرج على بيت محمد ربي فرج ربي فرج على بيت محمد.
Only of 2 players to unlock 1,000 kills in all-time ALGS history this weekend. Huge for Nathan as we take a look at Ascend.
Love it here. We get to see the Ascend family on screen. Look at this. Gotta say hello! The Kashera fam, absolutely love the support. Very touching story.
What was that?
Fam, absolutely love the support. Very touching story from Kashera, his pops, rallying up behind. Ascend's composition allows them to bunker down like they do. They are very good at predicting where the zones are going to be pulling, and that is always their priority. Now that we're making the transition to Storm points, as you guys can see right now, game number 7, Ascend, one of the teams alongside Dark Zero, GO, and Xen, to take 2 wins on this match.
First game, Grand Outside, Alliance. Second game, Alliance. Third game, Orange Esports. Fourth game, LNG.
Really important story.
Fifth game, Orange Esports. Match 6, Ascend. Red Team, for match 2, for match 1.
Another game because they've been so focused on Ascend, do it for EMEA and become a champion. But it's like they were again. All of Portugal was watching. The Portuguese esports community right now backs of these 2.
It's so crazy for them to have been able to secure that W on World's Edge. Speaks volumes, because let's not forget what happened in the very beginning of the day today. When we did start World's Edge, Ascend ended their run at 15 with no KP. The second game was 18 and the placement. Then when we make the transition to Storm Point, where they're strongest, they got 18th with no KP, and then following that, 4th with 8 KP to their name. After getting that dub and 11 KP on World's Edge, they're going to just carry that momentum now into the map. I'm so excited. Again, this is
how much is temperature here? 15.
European land championship. In about 8 to 10 months, first with a live audience. Is what I meant to say. And Ascend comes in as a European team.
Where is the Manchi money, you know?
Right under the nose of TSM and NRG. Steals the opportunity for Sweet to win his first championship. That would be unbelievable. If you take a look at the overhead map and show you. Dark Zero dropping in mill. Ascend drops right inside the southeast. So, next in rotation. They like to play early rotate. They don't like to fight. So it's unlikely, but could potentially take out Ascend. I mean, they know Ascend is dropping there. Do you think teams will start getting a little bit more strategic? You know, Dark Zero was doing it yesterday. They were hinting on purpose.
We could see it. I mean, remember Fun also with their quick rotation on the gravity cannon to try to cut off the guard when this is a team that holds like rotate. And as we can see where the taking us, Ascend losing exactly their POI north of the caves. They're going to be able to get that information, but the one thing that they're missing, they don't have the information. Share is trying to get into position to maybe try to scan a beacon. If there is a beacon close to the mill, as you can see, Dark Zero is going to be looting that POI.
That's right. Keep in mind, the U1 Crypto still have the chance to scan on rotate. Sure, now just clearing out. Goodbye, just south. We're seeing an LA land. Take a look at the circle where it's going to be pulling. It's just going to be over down to Gale Station. LG rotates here. This could be an opportunity for Luminosity in 15th place to try and make a comeback. SSG, favorable zone for them as well with Replicator.
Let's talk about where this circle could be taking this Fallout. Let's break it down as we see Luminosity already in Gale Station since they land in Fish Farms and they have the beacon. We've seen this circle plenty of times before. Usually one of the buildings of Gale Station, if not the buildings, then to the north of the buildings where there's a lot of open space minus a slight little high ground you see on the choke point between Launchpad and Fish Farms by the rock. So Luminosity now going to be playing by the edge. Ascend in already some trouble. Kashira did manage to get the scan on the beacon close to Dark Zero, and Dark Zero are not going to let them go.
This is exactly what we highlighted. Dark Zero likes to be strategic. Fun or PvP is one of the best coaches, and Ascend's going to say, no, sit there. Sit down, Dark Zero.
Ascend, don't much point. Wanna fight with Dark Zero. Ascend, kill Dark Zero.
Not in the way that you want in your DMs. Dark Zero is the first squad to get eliminated. Gotta ego it real quick here. Luca feeling himself when he was literally won.
And I'm so curious to get the thoughts of DZ there on why. I mean, did they decide to push and try and grief Ascend to take matters into their own hands? Or did Ascend hide and rat? We didn't really catch the fight early on. And the sigh of relief from their coach. But in my eyes, Dark Zero, you need 9 points. You gotta trust the system, trust the process. The other teams will take out Ascend in late game and just rotate, play for placement, much like we saw XM do last game and others.
The thing is here, Follow, is that they heard the drone from Kashira scan the beacon up to the right building of Mill. So they already know where Ascend land. They already know where Ascend is standing. Point allowed Dark Zero to be like, okay, well, let's just try to different them. And the thing is, Ascend also have amazing shields to work with in terms of loot. Luca having the gold Eva.
Yeah, I respect the confidence, but sometimes confidence is the only answer. A little bit too strategic, too thoughtful for DZ. If that was the case, that was intentional. Again, we're interested to get their thoughts. But yeah, you're right. I mean, every team knows where every team lands. They knew that Sven was dropping there. They played on Stormpoint already, and it's well aware. It's public knowledge. Sven Apex, big shot to Sven, drops all the map info before. So of course they knew that they were there. They rotated through. They tried catching them off guard, but they got punished. And I disagree with that. If it's game 10 and there's 7 teams on match point, and there's a likely chance that the game ends, then yeah. And you're in 18th place, then yeah. But if you're right there close to match point, no reason. Don't want to harp on it though by any means. Kudos to Ascend for winning that 3v3. Lufka went huge.
And also wasting no time to make those rotations.
All 3 kills for Lufka, by the way. Look at the top.
Absolutely, no, he went crazy. You saw him go for the slide from the rock. He was able to clean up the rest of Dark Zero, feeling himself, and that's the confidence that we like to see, especially from a team sitting at match point. They're also going to be able to not only quickly rotate with the Trident, but they're the only team underneath the beacon building. The beacon in where this next circle is going to be pulling. We know that the congestion spot has already probably been Gale Station, leaving out of Fish Farms. LG or lands there. They had the beacon there. They already had that information. It's beautiful here. Onyx is probably going to join in on the fray too. Space Station usually land in Launchpad unless they want to try to gatekeep another team. In that choke point north of Launchpad, they'll also be the team that is going to inevitably meet themselves with the other teams that have the high ground by the choke point leading into Gale Station.
Yeah. Good breakdown, good analysis there. As you jump on board of TSM, and just a heads up for everyone in terms of what's in the replicator, in case you weren't aware right now on rotation, is the purple scope, purple sniper scope, purple extended sniper mag. So a sniper heavy meta, which is why we're seeing so much sniper play.
Hey yo!
Hell says, nah, just give me an R what I'm good.
Don't wait for the weekly rotation to also change in a band. I don't know if it's happened just yet, or we're gonna get it soon. Respawn beacon is in the
team after my point.
Respawn
and as you ascend.
That's what I'm excited for. Are also gonna start making their rotation on the Trident.
ما كانش كان ماتوا الثلاثة نمشوا للجيم أخرى. يولي أكثر كيفات
on the rotation for Checkpoint ESA in 11th place. They started strong in this tournament. They won a game on Stormpoint, slowed down ever since. TSM hits a Valkyrie. This could be a crucial one. Where will they place?
They're really close. They got second, but they got AKP to their name right there too, as TSM with the Skyward Diver.
That's right. You know,
NRG وصلت له هي الماتش فايت. أول واحدة وصلت NRG. ومن بعد وصلت TSM.
All those out goals, but Verhulst right now navigating the skies.
Verhulst ما عنده قد واحد برك حي ما نجم يعمل شيء قدام ثلاثة.
They're gonna land, oob, out of bounds, and then rotate through, and it looks like it's clean. TSM, safe rotation into the next zone. That's big.
I like this. They love this building. When they make these rotates to these southern zones, especially when Antenna's in that next circle, they love this. But looking at the fight from Ascend, they get beat by a charge rifle, but they get the knock immediately with the Havoc.
Yeah, and Ascend used to run Newcastle and Watson, all pro league, right? We know how comfortable they are with that team comp, but that means they also know how to beat that team comp. Lufka is playing so unreal. He's not brand new to this roster. They're playing unbelievable. Let's jump into a listen in with Ascend.
You're alone, Lufka. It's fine, it's fine. Can you ignore them?
Yeah.
No, she's moving down. Can we loot a bit? Yeah, you can. I cracked everything.
شيل في السام خاطر يعجبها يعجبك بكليس.
Let's chill out, Lufka. Did you got 2 kills or what?
I killed only one.
We got 2 kills.
I'm swapping weapons.
I'm getting destroyed by another team. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Dropping a bot. Let's show. I'm gonna take the beacon. We have 3 teams close. I don't know if there's another team in cheat hall, boys. I don't think so though. The Hulk is on the top on the roof. You have to go closer and push her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there you hear from Kashera Igel, this team navigating the team so well, and that's why they're so good. Continuously slept on from a global perspective. Everyone talks about TSM, everyone talks about NRG, but Ascend came into this tournament as a favorite. And if you ignored that, if you denied that, then you're insane. They've been playing so good in a very stacked region with a lot of depth in EMEA for a long time. They won the winner circuit with VJ a while ago, and since picking up Lufka, they've been great.
I love the way that Kashir talks to Lufka too. It's almost like he's pulling him back like a Pokemon, just returning to his Pokeball out here. It's actually insane. And NRG, as we tune in, they're getting shot out earlier, and they're going to be able to hang out by the gate, trying to see which of the squads want to rotate outside of Jurassic Park.
No, they are alive.
They're going to be sharing some of this low ground with Fnatic.
Yeah, same way you keep me in check sometimes.
All of the 3 match point teams are alive.
This Fallout game.
A lot of love for my girl Vicky. Thanks so much, everybody in chat, for all the energy, everyone in the crowd, for all the energy and support throughout the weekend. Gosh, this has been so entertaining, so much fun to watch. The growth of Apex as a pure form of entertainment in esports is unbelievable. Fnatic here from Japan, a global affair. Can APAC North represent right now the best chance? Well, it's Ganbare Tucson from Korea in 10th.
Where we going? Nowhere. I had to juke you real quick. Got to keep you in check. And they were like, oh no, wait, miscommunication real quick out here. And Fnatic is like, okay, we did exactly crossing the open field into the line of sight where we originally saw Ascend. Fnatic is doing this because they want to get the beacon that's right on top of this building. They got the Bangalore smokes to allow Yuka or Matutasha, as Matutasha is going to take the high ground, to get that next set of information.
You know, we've all been there and ranked with our friend. Hey, get out of the front seat, I'm driving. You know, we've all been there and ranked, kind of goofy. You didn't think at the pro level that would happen as well.
I would never let you drive a Trident. Sorry.
You know how good of a driver I am of a Trident? Just wait, I navigate the seas, the lands very, very well with the Trident on hand. Coming over to Phonyhead and ESA. 18 squads left. Once again, a stacked endgame circle. Phonyhead currently in a great position. They're on edge. Fnatic down sights.
Feed here as ESA holding onto this high ground. This is fantastic for ESA because they have the opportunity to come right back up here. They're going to be able to also pressure on the team that we just saw Fnatic.
بطريقة ما احنا لعبنا بالبداية وناقصين هيك بوان ولا زوز ولاست جيم تعمل كونكشن
They don't really have the free opportunity to get that beacon scan. They may get pressured out by the spawns to the right, but if they're busy fighting another team, then they want to try to take advantage of this opportunity.
ESA knows how to fight, likes to fight. Cody on controller. Luna the Canadian representing Canada. Sentinels ain't here. Here comes the push, Phonyhead. The IGL from Dax as he turns is going to be, but Phony goes down. Yuka goes down as well. Snare are going to melt. And just like that, it's all up to Cody. I believe the last alive, but he's not. He's dead.
He's gone. He's out of here. ESA now. Fnatic going to be able to come out on top. They're going to be able to get the shields up on top of that too. And it's only up to Luda from ESA, who survived with 1 HP from the outside of the Cereals.
Bahamas chin. Escape.
Team tries
to ape, not able to do so. And you know, Vex Gaming tried something interesting. They tried putting Catalyst for that reason to be able to push buildings with confidence, take over doors. It didn't work for Vex, obviously. They didn't make it past the elimination round around 1. As we now have Phonyhead going to get taken out, and it's all up to Luda last alive. We can take a look at the overhead map, though, and show you exactly how things are going to end. Ganbare Fnatic trying to take that spot. Let's look at the overhead map or the side-by-side map if we can. Take a look. Ascend is in the next zone, and they're deep south. with the potential to get a trident, which we've seen teams do before. Use the trident deep in the waters.
هو ثلاثة مرات حط أكثر من ممبر
and
مع
it's no man's land
التيم.
between them. We'll ascend play that way.
كانوا يخليهم كان ثلاثة ويخليهم حتى
easy
أربعة ولا خمسة، ما الأغلبية ما حتى حد ما
What
يبدلوا.
was great is that it just looked like the whole lobby wanted to
تاع
win them all.
احتياطه
Nobody is safe
تاع
out here. He
حتى
tried to take the
كسر شيبته
disguise and
ويمرش
it was
كذا.
basically
مش
ALGS
بتاع
for the
كل شخص
Team
بدل
Singularity
يخليه.
now just trying to get away. Creeper Barrage being called in by them. But this is the other team coming in. It's NRG now getting involved right here. Remember, this is where we also saw TSM originally rotate. They're probably still within the vicinity after they took that tower dive from Verhulst. They're finishing up some of the members of Singularity here before NRG trying to call off to reposition if they want to disengage.
I love how he's playing this shot the sweet. He's probably saying, let's just keep playing our game. Don't change anything up. Don't get nervous.
استنى 16 كيف عندك ثلاثة ماتش بوينت معناتها 15 كيف.
Yes, he can. And he's showing why right now. Leading his team with such great success and such decisiveness is they're still looking for kills. They got a few there. TSM's going to join in. They're playing aggressive. They're trying to make 82 points right now above a 759. Keep in mind, that's another micro storyline here. Is yeah, points important, but you got to rack up points if you want second place, which is a big chunk of the $1 million.
سبحان الخالق يعني إذا وصلت الإنسان واسع راي
Pockets of that money out here, even if you don't manage to win. And NRG are leading the way. Huge points as a DF on the other side inside of these buildings.
يوديش من زرافهم تاعك يا ودي عبد كل
Alliance 5. And they're both still alive. If you got Alliance and TSM nearby, if we get the side-by-side big map on Stretch, hold that thought. Might be a fight here. We'll pull it up in a second. But Alliance and TSM are neck and neck, close to each other. But Ingleworld's going to come through from Sweet. He's going to
يودي تي اس ام وانرجي واسان لازم ثلاثة عندهم فوق 50 بوان، أي واحد فيهم يربح فرحتين صاير يربح كل شيء. ثلاثة مثلا وحيين.
Let's jump into a list with NRG.
ثلاثة وحيين إن ما هم انرجي.
130 on Bloodhound. They're inside. They're inside. I'm smoking the doors.
جاهزة مليار مقسم على بوكس الجبال 300 مليون اللي ينزل يجيله 300 مليون بابا.
I'm gonna get swung here. They're shooting out. Help killed. I'm betting on the door. I'm betting on the door. Are they on roof? Yeah, they're on roof. I'm needing it. I'm medicating. Flat behind them, getting kill them all. I will once I make it. I'm 1 HP. I need a bat. Follow me. 800 on this guy. Yo, you gotta do something. Let up front.
يقسمون بعض امورهم عاد. ثلاثة اعضاء ما فهمت. يبدا عندهم زي الكود فتاة. He cannot revive them, why? Zone 3, yeah, he can. Energy, no way. Energy, only one player.
So much happening as
TSM died.
for TSM. He gets eliminated as fights are popping up everywhere. You also heard the calls of NRG. Guild, take the skies, go. The circle is closing in. You have to find somewhere where you can go hang out by the edge. But so many other teams were so quick to rotate. Now it's only up to Guild alone to survive once again. Alliance, they see him though. He's forced to move forward because of the circle, but they lose out on Yuki. It's Moist that Alliance clean up another one with a quick
Energy dead. Only Ascent's alive with the match point.
Screen, please.
Energy and TSM are dead.
Geese with the headshot to close it out. Style points is really what that was. Alliance now with an opportunity at 47 points to get to match point, Vicky. We have one team left, and it's Ascend. I previewed it earlier, but they have the potential to use the South Pole in their rotate to win.
Fnatic trying to push around the side of Ascent. They put down the Seer ult right now to get the information as the Rolling Thunder gets called in.
Ascent, remember they're alive. 2 purples and 1 gold. Whoa. 11 Ascent against 10 teams.
He goes to the flank. They get 2 knocked from Fnatic.
Post kill and Kashera, the duo.
Yo.
And they take out Fnatic.
Ascent against 9 teams.
Ascent is playing out of their minds. They took out Dark Zero. They took out Fnatic, but here comes Ascent.
Oh my god! Ascent went down! Ascent against Ascent! If they died, we're gonna go to another match! Ascent died! One match! For another game! Oh, we're dead! And GTSM and the Send are dead.
Points fall.
We go to another game.
Take care of a Send, and that allows them to elevate to match point.
Exit makes it.
Let's go.
So many people.
And exit makes it. Next game, the team who killed the Send is going to be on match point.
But no one considers it.
Then game exit will join the match point.
Imperial Hal.
Performing first team on match point now.
Opportunity here.
For next game, 4 teams. And one's that close. Alliance that close. Look, 2 points and they enter the match point. 2 points they need, and they enter the match point. And they're gonna be 6 teams or more on match point next game. Oh! No! Okay, just close it out. Don't take the game. Don't joke.
Back on it. Yes, that is on.
لا ما تنساش يا شعب ما تنساش اي قاقلين ترى ما حاجه المهم طول قد ما تنجم من الطورنوا اهم طول نحب 13 14 نكيب في الماتش بوينت ما يمنيش نحب حاجات خياليه تصير يعني
Oh, you hate to see it. The miscommunication between Manny and Hockey's right there. As Hockey's wanted him to come bottom, they could have just basically turtled up and survived and eaten placement points and gotten to 50. But instead, Alliance Hockey said no by himself as everyone else was fighting outside.
Hockey's still alive, but only 2 points away from being able to also be at match point. Space Station in a lot of trouble. Zenile trying to slide through. He gets the credit right now.
Does Hockey's know?
Hey!
SSG is so damaged.
Hockey's is
out. Is he eliminated? I think so.
يلعب فما برشا يلعب
Here comes the flash.
المهم ما صعبش البلاي خاطر قاعد سمك الفونتاج تاع البلاي.
Find the Koreans.
البلاي عندهم كلمات
Hockey's going to fully send in that moment because he knew that Fun was already inside the building. Information. Now playing on the lower end of the building. 6 squads left currently. Fun. Manny is still alive. He flew out of the building. He gets res and Hockey's with the clutch res. They need 1 more kill to be sitting at match point.
Hockey's and Mandy need 1 kill. Are you kidding me? Hockey's spot the way to res Mandy. It's all to Mandy. It's all to Mandy. Oh, they're gonna have to go down. They can't get it. E6 taking their position. As 49 points, Vicky.
It's so close, Fallout. There's so many other teams on that border. It is actually insane in this Game 7.
Alliance 49, Moist Esports 49. That is unbelievable. But we still have a few more teams. Fun 1, 2, 3. If they can get all these kills here, can maybe get to match point. Okay, they need quite a few.
X-Sets right now looking to solidify their momentum after already hitting match point currently. It's only up the sides. That player is one. He gets a knock. It's Fun over on the low ground. He was running.
Oh my God! He clutched.
4 squads left. Exoclan, E6, the guard, and Sykes getting the res.
The guard needs the 17th place with 26 family in the and Keon, the brand new picked up on this team from Utah. The monster, the beast, the basketball player, the guard on high ground. Look at their positioning, Vicky. This is the most arcane thing I've ever seen.
This is our house out here. The guard are going to be able to hold on to this high ground, hold on to the rock. They've created the fence line, and they have the height to look at these 2 squads rotating. The only problem here is Fallout.
We got it here, finally. 26 points. Nice. Come on, when we're going to be on 30 plus.
With the guard, this is going to be insane.
And we're going to have a chance. The guard.
Just go AFK.
نحب the guard. عندهم واحد رامبو تحفوه. وحيد تحفوه هكا يعمل جو مش نورمال. هكا كلاتش في التيم بتاعه يا اخي ولا سبورت هكا معناتها يشجع في يعيش في الكراود يعني.
Fighting under us, maybe?
We can't drop. Val's in the open. They're gonna focus each other on the far side. Everyone's gonna die except for us. Everyone's gonna die except for us. This team's looking. We have to drop. Kill under me. I died. Yo, dead. I'm bringing knock.
Yeah.
Wow! They're all gonna die, but instead the guard gets out. Nice shots from Keon. He gets eliminated. The guard's gonna be out.
Currently, E6 are finally finding their momentum here too as the guard get finished up. Exit now fully sending in as E6 doesn't have the health advantage. Exit playing up the rock, but they lose out on sight.
That's right, Fun playing wide right, so incredibly talented. Can he clutch up?
Oh, he gets a beamish though. The hip bar connected, but it's up to Nocturnal.
E6 win
game number 7.
Elements.
Is that what the French player sorry for the
Frenchman, the lone French player in these finals.
French player بيلعب بالفرنسي الوحيد.
And skyrocket to 8th place with 42 43
مش
points.
تيم واحد بالفرنسي لاعب
The British team, Slayers and Amphi in his debut.
But so many teams, Fallout, are literally right there. 1 point away as the crowd goes crazy for E6. 43 points in total for E6. It may not be match point, but this is exactly what E6 needed to wake up. They had a really rough start, but now they are rolling around, changing the momentum.
Slayers, the gentle giant's been a staple on this roster since the beginning, since the 69 IQ days with his good teammate and friend Smegito. He's been competing up Case Swinney, and they elevated as a team. This man right here, the Kramer monster from yesterday, has been making plays and does not get enough respect as a top IGL in the world, let alone in EMEA, but that's going to be it for us. Case Swinney, Element 6 on top. Rain Day, back to you.
All right, EMEA having their moment. There's just a few representing them here in this match point finals. But guess what? It is Element 6 showing up big yet again in a clutch situation. And I'm sure they're excited to see it. The fans electric behind us. Going back to the desk. Rain Day, Glitter Explosion, Tiff, and Gino. That is the passion that will fuel you on. Amphi Slayers, talk about Element 6 right now having their moment.
I mean, they kind of really stuck that one in there at the end. We were watching Exit was wrapping around them, looking so strong. We need to see what happens from their side because that was a phenomenal save to close that one out.
And you know, Xset had done a great push. I thought actually they were in the driver's seat there, but Element 6 rotation to get the high ground proved really nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely all about perspective, right? We saw that when we initially watched the 1v1 with Yuki and Hal. We saw it from Hal's POV, but Yuki was in control the whole time. So when we run it back from Element 6 POV, it felt a completely different story. I am not surprised that they just came out on top here. Let me just roll back the clock. ALGS Split 1 Pro League, match day number 1. Guess who comes out on top with the first match win of this year? It's Element 6. They had Slayers on Lifeline, and it was the coolest thing I had ever seen. And I reached out to Case Swinney, and I was like, yo, dude, tell me how you're feeling, right? They brought on Amphi. He said, yo, Amphi is so good, right? They put him on a valve for a little bit. They taught him all the rotations, and they were like, I'm so excited to work with Amphi this year, and to see the team chemistry start paying off. We know the fans are happy. I enjoy it so much.
And they picked their spot in the crowd so well. They're like directly in front where the Element 6 team is. Exactly. That energy from the crowd is just going directly into that team.
All right. Game number 7 was crazy. We're going to another one, but Gino, talk us through what happened to these match point teams here.
Yeah, so I was keeping my eyes squarely on the 3 teams on match point. Ascend, NRG, and TSM. Ascend, they started out with a contest against 0. They won it early scare, but then they found a really good spot at the bottom of the as you see later on. Unfortunately, they just got sent by Exit right at the wrong moment. They won that extra fight against Fnatic, but unfortunately, Malfoy came in at the wrong time. Didn't quite have time to get the reset. NRG and TSM, they had slightly longer rotates coming up from checkpoint, from the wall, so they couldn't quite get into the zone. They were coming through antenna. What a fight here. I think it was against Green Fire. Unfortunately, as they continued into the zone, just couldn't quite make it. And that's definitely the story of some of these zones, right? It's just impossible to crack in once the teams have solidified their positions.
Moment with TSM, standing throws out the block, hits the fence, it bounces back here. It's like, I don't even know if he would have been able to get it over if that would have saved them. Then you start focusing on Ascend and Alliance as they go to take their position on the other side of ship. The moment we started pushing more towards Gale Station, more towards Shipfall, I'm like, yo, Ascend can win this. They have won these, and Glitter was like, my stomach dropped. And we ran out here, and I was like, I need to see the reactions live, because I thought they were going to take it.
There was just too much chaos for Ascend to handle. Don't want to get in their favor. The map is literally in their favor. They could have completely gone away No one was going to let that happen. Guard also phenomenal position there. They were able to capitalize on EXO pushing out a little bit earlier than them, trying to run around the rock. But as soon as they started taking those shots, they knew they drew too much attention onto themselves, and that's when they started taking damage in return. They go down, opening up the door for Exit to continue their push, but it is E6. E6
It really did, and you could maybe say that Keon bit off a little more than they could chew. That attention ended up dropping him early, and then they had to play his the guard and not a full team dropping. But it ultimately led to Element 6 making the move. You couldn't take it away from them. Nags, we had an interview with him. You talked to him just a little bit ago. And, you know, I also think that when you look at players who are in that controller zone, you look at Ampy and you look at comparatively Satan who had performed, you've got to put them in the category of top performers here, even though you don't talk about them all. Element 6, 21 points here, 9 kills. And of course, Xset dropping in with 16. Enough to push the match. We'll find out in a moment as we head over to our page 2. It was Fnatic leading the charge there. NRG, not a great game, but they get those 5. I think that's a strong move. We already know they have a chance to win, so they're not looking for any more points. SA, Singularity not doing it. As well, not doing it. But let's react to our series results and see if anyone else has joined match point. They have. It is Xset now. One of our 4 teams who, if they win, can take home the title.
Which is scary because it's just another heavy hitter. 2 more teams below them on 49, so that match point eligible spot as well. But we talked about this before we started Stormpoint. We knew NRG and TSM might struggle on this map a little bit. They both had a really rough game, and it's going to continue opening up doors for those other teams if they happen to do that again.
And at 49 points, right, every single kill is mattering. And in the early game, you're seeing it's easy to get kills in that the teams rotating in are just getting obliterated by everyone who's around. But they are hotly contested. Already made it in there.
It is aggressive style team. You're seeing these teams that are playing zone slower. You're seeing Ascend be in the mix. You're seeing, you know, Element 6, although that maybe not the same style as the guard. Who now as the time goes on, the game shift. It becomes a little bit more of a chess match versus a boxing match. And we're not doing chess boxing here. I mean, that's a fun idea for the ALGS, but not this time around. We don't have enough time or budget for that. I do want to let you know, though, you kind of had talked to us about that final circle, breaking that down. We have that on display. Let us know what you saw here in terms of how this whole fight played out.
Well, so unfortunately, I didn't really get to see it from Element 6's POV. We kind of checked in with the guard who's up on this rock, but the fact that they're behind so early that was allowing them to get off the back, but they had to jump down. And the moment they kind of sent it on them, Slayer's just swinging back and forth. The way they're just approaching this from different angles, like they just kind of swarmed, bro. It was like hunters swarming their prey like lions.
I think one of the big factors in that fight was
yeah, there it is.
Was the fact that they didn't lose much health, right? So they won the fight, and it was they'd taken a fair bit of damage, but luckily the instant shield swap just pretty much brought all of that back. So it was a very quick reset for Element 6 to kind of even things up there.
We are getting to a point where now there's almost too many teams that are on match point to try to single any one of them out. If that is a strategy, not all teams employ that, but some do try to say, hey, that's E6, or that's Ascend, that's TSM, take them out. We know, we recognize they're legends. It's kind of too much now. I actually think we've hit that threshold. Any more teams, certainly. 2 teams are on 49 points. Several other teams are in the 40s, only 10 points away. Guess what? We are going to see if Game 8 ends it all, or if we go again. It's match point, baby. You got to love it. And to take us through it, it's Onset and Gaskin for the call.
We go again, everybody. We go again here in London. Match point. So many teams starting to cross that 50-point threshold. We've got 4 at the moment. Will we end it right now? Or maybe we'll just keep this thing rolling.
I have a feeling that we're going to end at World's Edge. We're still on Stormpoint. We have 3 of our 4 teams on match point who I would consider World's Edge teams, right? Their percentage wins throughout regular season is not that great for Stormpoint. Bar 1, TSM statistics are far superior than all of the other 3 teams when it comes to Stormpoint victories. So,
if anyone's going to do it, I kind of have an inkling towards TSM, but there's just something about this lobby on set that makes me think we're going to keep going.
I get that feeling as well, but what a banger game it was from Xset in that previous game as well. Huge amount of points that pushed them over that threshold. But one of the teams, of course, who is on match point, we just saw them for a moment there, Ascend. The European powerhouse forcing their way past 50 points. And now we have to find out if it's going to end here, if it's going to end now, or if we're going to keep this thing rolling. Copper Box here in London. Let's get this thing going as we head into our next match.
We want to see as much matches as possible. We want as much action on our teams as possible. Teams who want to end it here. Now, NRG, Ascend, Xset, TSM opportunity to hoist that trophy above their heads at the end of today. And it could be very soon. However, if you do not complete it on this map, we suddenly move over to World Series. It's a very, very different game.
Let's see how this zone falls. Let's see where we're going to be going and...
now,
yes,
one
teams.
of our 4 teams who, if they win, can...
Scary because it's just another heavy hitter, 2 more teams.
Were they in that previous games and securing that one extra point they needed, but they just fall short there.
Not just Alliance as well. Moist only 1 point away. Onyx only 3 points away. We have 4 or 5 teams who very much could be on match point after this game as well if we don't see one of our 4 win this game. So if you are one of those 4, you have to take this opportunity. But remember, this is Xset's first attempt at it. Everyone else has had at least 1 game to try and win it so far. As we see our circle information, we're going up to Stormcatcher, Thunderwatch area. Teams like Singularity, Onyx, Exo, they are in the perfect area.
Very, very likely to be a Thunderwatch end here. We have seen it finish right in the northern tip. For Alliance, who only need 1 point, you would imagine, just with the fact that they're dropping at such a priority position over a lightning rod, with the height that they'll be able to have with a priority to the zone, surely they will be joining us on match point. 1 KP is all I need.
What's going to be interesting here is NRG are going to have to rotate, essentially throw Xset on behind and shadow Xset, 2 of our match point teams. TSM, depending on which area they try and rotate through, if they go north, they will avoid those other 2, but they very easily could end up going south and matching Xset and NRG as well. We get real match point.
ماذا حصل؟ ايش حطيت يا ثام؟ ثامرة
ولا حطيت شيء ها كنت في التليفون
كونجي مال كونيكسيون اش تقول ستوب
كله ملكي
علاش الدنيا توقفت؟ لا ما فهمتش علاش توقف كل شيء. ريفرش.
Who's on easy? Before you know it, they start to catch fire, and we saw it in that previous game. A lot of support here in London for Element 6 as well. I've got to say, I'm a big Case Winnie fan. I love the passion that he brings to his game. He absolutely went wild yesterday with that play, and you can also see how much it is. Every time he's leading his troops into a victory or into a big position where they put up points, the smile on his face is infectious.
Doing it for the rest of the year, of course, our Element 6 as well as Ascend, who are performing very well at the moment. But you got to remember at the start of the tournament and even the start of today, E6 were memeing a little bit. We saw Redfane coming into the equation. They've been running all sorts of compositions based on what Twitch chat was saying at one point, but they are a realistic team that could be winning this event. They're only 7 points away from match point. No one is guaranteed to be winning this game here and now. There is still going to be chances for them.
TSM making their rotation. It's going to be the Skyward Dive into one of these sides of the building. You have to wonder if that team on the roof is going to be a problem. They should be able to drop inside without taking too much damage. And TSM complete their rotation. This is a huge moment in this lobby. Hitting that Valkyrie route, redeploy, getting up into the sky. Onyx are close, and we're trying to hold down as much space here in Stormcatcher as they possibly could. The problem is, with 3 people dropping out of the sky from TSM, they had to give that side up, which means that TSM now have somewhere to play from.
Yeah, Thunderwatch is becoming very busy indeed, and Alliance are going to be sitting at the very tip of the top of the mountain to be able to watch down on all the peasants that arrived late. But what's good about that TSM rotation is they overtook Xset, their biggest worry, their biggest threat on their rotation. I thought Xset were going to beat them to the pulp and they were going to be there first, but you can see now this building is going to be very habited. It's going to be very popular from a lot of these squads.
TSM have to be very aware of
not only who's around them, but losing their roof as well. Playing from this position is very tough to do if you lose your roof, because when you do have to rotate out a little bit later, towards where that zone is likely to pull, you have to be so aware of what that team is going to do above you. Who is that team above you? Of course, it's XM.
Of course it is. It had to be, right? They may have arrived a little bit later, but they said this building also looks a bit juicy. It looks like a good area to hold. We get a good vantage point where we can shoot down below. And also it's a good spot to then move, depending on where this circle is going to be shifted. It's about positioning yourself for all these different factors.
Ascend making a much slower rotation to this zone, though. They are outside of zone for now, making their way over from the western side of Storm Point.
Fire!
Side of the wall as well, maybe just doing a little bit of crafting, maybe just making sure that when they do approach things towards the end of this game, they're going to be looted and booted and suited and able to take these fights. But voice down on this low ground, they only need the 1 point now.
Only need the 1 point, and they are in a spot of bother. They have been targeted by 2 squads. They are cramming themselves into this little nook and cranny, hoping they can stay alive and maybe go undetected for a short while before they then make their rotation. It's always tough.
27 viewer.
Point, and now they're going to try and make their move, try and escape, but XM, they're being relentless.
Nocturnal just harassing them with his charge rifle, lots of damage being done.
91, whoa,
plan here with a long range to just defend off any team to try and take the other side of this roof as well. They don't want any LOSs onto them. And having that charge rifle,
and even like teams, streams from teams.
Just trying to build up those Evo shields
like
even more.
Here.
Let those in the vicinity know you are the big boys in the area. You're going to be the ones dealing the damage, and you're the ones you're going to have to avoid when you make your rotation. Crazy that we have 2 of our match point teams in this building, as well as Dark Zero. Remember, they were somewhat favourites coming into this event, being the back-to-back LAN winners, but they still have quite a bit to do when it comes to getting to match point. They are 9 points off. Very much achievable, though, if we don't see any of the guys on match point win.
TSM still trying to just command space, still trying to make their presence known. And Reps has got a lot of work to do here on the scene. The heartbeat sensor is not just good for seeing where one team is, but when you've got multiple stacked up on you, it means you can plan your next move. There's a team above, you know you can't jump on the roof. However, if you see a little bit of damage coming in, you hear
19, Timmy, 19. It's Timmy.
And focusing where the positions are, you might have a climb up where they're
not
making
26
damage.
Well, TSM, they can hear a lot of commotion around
21
FPS, to hear what they
shotgun.
have to say. So we'll jump into listening with TSM and see what's going down.
No, 34k. It's all Apex now.
Team right below us, team cannon spot.
Wow.
So the team right above us.
اوكي مو مشكلة
You look at my left? I don't see anybody.
بدنا والشفاء إلى الجميع.
Come back.
Ooh, 400 and
you see this?
This was yesterday. No.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
No, that's not good for us.
Whoa, 2.4 minutes.
We need to start bullying, Evan. We need to start bullying. You keep bullying the team underneath. Who do you want me to scan for you? Just scan a guy right below you. 40, I'm saying. He's cracked. Let him charge. I'm going back. He's one. You got that? Yeah.
I don't know.
Watching inside. Yes, they're inside the roof. They're on the roof. Where's my all? I think that roof should easily drop here. I know, that's why I'm standing here. I finished one. 60 on height. He scanned me. He scanned me. He dropped to the door. He went back up. Yeah. I'm checking underneath. Keep on that. I don't see that one underneath. I'm waiting. I'm 4 or 5. Yes, I do. Under on scanner. You ready to peek now? I'm peeking now. Come. 1 second behind you. 84 cracked. Down. Nice. He's like a knock. Careful on height. He's 1 shot. He's only 1 shot. He got out. Get back in shot. Just 1 guy left. 5-3 now. Where did he go? 4-5. He went down the hill. He went like south.
As we jump out of the listening with TSM, I just want to once again highlight what a great job Reps is doing there. Just relaying information. He's the human UAV here for TSM.
Well, E6 were able to take down and
dead, 50 points.
pushed its space station on the other side. They may have lost
one. Go to next game,
they will. E6 eliminated And that means that E6 did not get enough points to be on match point. Remember, they were close, but they are still now 6 away, whereas Space Station, look, it's a 25-point game they need here, which is still achievable, but at least they can start planning as they're into the top 15.
Space Station should be able to reset here. The res is going to come in. All of this action happening just outside of Thunderwatch, and you've got to wonder how many teams are stacking up right now. It's an opportunity to kind of talk through that, Dan. The only teams who are outside of this zone right now are NRG, interestingly, playing from the north side of the zone, and on the southern side is Luminosity Gaming. While we see Team Singularity taking a fight, though, it looks like they're trying to swing onto SSG and cause the damage, but at the moment it's looking a little bit shaky, it's looking a little bit ropey, and it looks like SSG might have a way back into this.
Well, SSG doing so well in this fight, two still up, very healthy as well. Just need to make sure they're watching the angles so the other can shield cell up. It's a 2 versus 1. You just need to play this correctly and hope no one else is in the area to try and third party.
1, 1, 2, 3 might be thinking about having a look at this. They're moving down from the northern side. And if this isn't finished quickly and they can't hit that res and get it off quickly enough, then this is what is going to happen. So they've got to be very, very quick about this in the kill feed as well. Yuki just got a knock onto NRG's Nathan. Now that has huge implications, because if they cannot get him up, then that would be the point for Alliance to move them onto match point.
It was via the charge rifle, so maybe they have a chance, NRG, to get them back up. Also, confirmation, both Moist Esports and Alliance have hit match point. They've gone past 50, and that means they will have the chance to win if we get to a next game.
NRG managed to get Nathan back up as well. So important for them. And this rotate, it's very, very tough for NRG. I love the idea behind it. They want to approach the zone late. They want all of the carnage to unfold in front of them. And then from the northern side, they want to try and take a little bit of space away from one of the teams who might fall in those fights. Ascendo, one of our teams, also on match point, having to restabilize here. And look at this, Fnatic trying to rain down some thunder, but the importance of that interception pylon cannot be understated. That means grenades, any utility that's thrown their way is going to be eaten up. Ascend in the mud here.
Ascend just desperately trying to get back up, punching Kashira and Luca into a position where maybe
23,
can happen.
They're
actually the most eastern team we have out of our match point squads, because we heard TSM's listening. This is going east. We're going to have to move. It's the same for Xset, but Ascend, they've lost their main man. They've lost Kashira, so post-kill, Luca are going to have to go into 2 unless they can deliver that balance of a beacon.
Going to be very, very tough to do with how this lobby is playing out at the moment. Dreamfire thinking about going fishing.
Wait. Let me make sure.
Can't quite hook them though, unfortunately. A little bit of
I
damage.
don't know. I don't care anymore.
See a little bit of damage being done by that Sentinel. But not enough to really capitalize on, and certainly not enough to drop from this high ground position they find themselves in. Here is the massive play though. This could be a huge influence on this lobby. If NRG can find somewhere to play, if they can land every
23, yes.
then NRG are involved in this endgame. But look at the shots that are coming in. But NRG are threatening the needle here. They want to try and play underneath.
And look where they're going. TSM are here. Xset are here. 3 of our match point teams all in this same building right now.
And you can see how TSM earlier on were prioritizing
Toxic myself, baby.
to take the team down that was underneath. They know this is a dangerous
Toxic
position.
baby, but the bottom, baby.
Xset will know that as well. We have 3 of our match point teams
on
top of each other.
Ascend are not far away. That has to be said, and you can see TSM, they're peaking this. They are threatened by this new arrival into their household. They say we need to be forcing them away, but NRG also getting grief by Ascend.
NRG trying to reset desperately, but playing underneath here, even though you've got some cover, it's not great geometry to work behind. You've got the pillars, you've got some rock formations, and of course you've got the wall and the roof above you to shield you, but teams rotating in late, like LG, moving uphill, like the guard, they can damage you. There's so many angles you have to be aware of.
I cannot state enough just how impressive a victory would be from any of these match point teams from this position that they find themselves in. It is a very difficult rotation if this pulls east. We've got Alliance over there, you've got Fun over there, you've got LG already over there. So you have to work so hard, as now TSM are going to have to take a potential fight in the doorway, but it looks like the other team backs off. Meanwhile, NRG are down to 2.
NRG down to 2, and it's Fnatic who are having an influence now. Fnatic are jumping on them. Gilderson's down.
No, she's gonna die. Yes, she died. Yes. Like I'm said, in a moment, and I'm happy in the next.
as maybe another match on the horizon, but still an opportunity for one of these guys, one of these teams to be able to bust out. TSM are still holding a strong position, waiting for that next zone, waiting for that information.
TSM going to peek at the low ground once more, trying to just harass that team underneath.
And then she's dead. I don't know. TSM is alive.
Shield cells pop to make sure when a fight breaks out, they're not going to be able to reset comfortably. TSM are playing this to a T at the moment.
Ascend have got Kashira back. We talk about important moments. We talk about IGLs. Kashira is now back in the fray. Ascend very much still with an opportune moment to win this game. I would argue that they are the furthest east out of these squads, but now Lufko will fall.
Phoenix King going to be popped. Ascend. The amount of teams stacked up is a problem here. Kashira's going to have to slide out of the way. These grenades just about manages to do so. Now it all falls off the post kill. We've already seen Ascend somehow or other manage to get back into a position where they can play this game out to the end, but it's not looking good at the moment.
Ascend are usually so good at finding these kind of nooks and crannies where they set up with Watson fences as the circle again does shift east. It is going to shift away from TSM, away from Exet, and Ascend, as long as they can still stay healthy as a 2, it's still very possible because TSM, Exet, and every other team that was in that building we saw earlier are going to have to leave at essentially the same time.
Onyx in a great position though. They will be in the one part of the building that stays within that zone. There's going to be so many important fights that break out in around 60 seconds time or so. Everyone, like you say, has to leave that building, has to leave the natural cover and engage to see if they can get some space to play from.
Speaking of Onyx, they have also crossed the match point threshold. We now have 7 teams on match point if we get to next game. Exet though, they are under fire. They are in a lot of trouble here.
Lockdown shield being used here. Sykes has got that one up to try and keep Nocturnal and Fun alive. Fun's trying to hold the line at the moment while Nocturnal is going to be in position to pop that Barry. Exit come back out and say, good morning, we want to take you down. Nocturnal with the spray does a huge amount of damage.
So much damage. Back into the smoke. Will be able to get a sell-off. He's done enough damage to push the other team back. And now they're going to try and get the res here. Exit, they're still alive, but no!
Oh my god.
The gravitational lift, you can see it
a lot of them TSM is pushing me.
And now they want to try and clean up this KP, take the roof, and TSM do exactly that.
TSM had their ears
to the wall. So much point fighting.
On the heartbeat sensor, they were waiting for that moment to be able to full send it to take the top of this building. But in 3 seconds, everyone's got to go. Everyone's got to go east. And remember, Ascend are still there in that zone. As are LG, as are Alliance. There are a lot of teams that can ruin the day here for TSM.
The important thing here for TSM is they cleared this side. You can see Fnatic down on the low ground. Ascend somehow, once again, like a phoenix from the ashes, 3 players back on their feet. A wonderful position now with this zone.
So many times in regular season, we've seen Ascend playing games like this, where they get the fences up, where they hold position, where they hold as much area. But now, TSM, they're making their move.
This is a ballsy play from TSM. They want to try and take the height. They want to try and force Onyx away. They want to claim the building as their own. They can take so much damage though. But here comes Hal. Hal takes down Gambari Otasan. Fun 1, 2, 3 eliminated as well, and all of TSM are still healthy here.
TSM take the high, they take the east side, and they are good for now, and they can ruin everyone else's day from this high ground. Moist Esports eliminated, and suddenly it's 10 squads, but TSM currently on top, but that zone is still pulling away from them.
TSM need to not just think about kills, but need to think about surviving, and Ascend now, they're surviving as well. Exit have been eliminated.
Oh my god, TSM and Ascend! The only team for match point!
To another. That means we're left with TSM. We're left with Ascend.
Only team for match point and only 6 teams left!
Win this game.
Oh my god, one of Ascend is down!
All of these fights are once again in the kill feed.
One of Ascend players are down!
The Valkyrie ultimate, the Skyward dive.
The guys are still alive. I hope they win this game so they get closer and we have more.
On the biggest stage of them all, will they find somewhere to play? The answer is yes!
They find a spot and now they're briefing. They want to take the prime position here. They know Northeast is where you've got to go here. Smokes are down, but they've got the Digi-threats.
Digi-threats.
Oh, not much ammo to work with now.
Like you say, Reps picks up one, Verhos picks up another, and TSM are looking hungry for it right now. LG, you are gone!
TSM want to finish this one as well. They can get all the shield swaps they want. They can get all of the ammo in the world, and arguably in one of the best positions now. But Ascend are still alive on that northwest side as we still have 7 squads remain.
The only team in the zone outside of Alliance who are down numbers is TSM. TSM are set up for success, and you made such a great point. Taking that fight, they're going to have armor swaps available. They're going to be able to stay healthy for longer. This game could well be TSM's.
It very well could be an Ascend versus TSM finish, depending on how Ascend rotate, but Fnatic, they take to the sky. They could be big party poopers onto TSM here. They could very much drop, try and take this northeast side. TSM are going to have to hold their ground.
Fnatic are here. Just like now, only 2 players.
Their feet touch the floor. TSM under duress, House taking damage, but Black Hole's going to go down. He's desperate to get down to his long-time duo in reps and just...
TSM are looking good because they have a lot of meds.
Eliminated. Remember, Ascend
they have a lot of meds.
SSG and Dreamfire are fighting, and Dreamfire have gone down. Fnatic are weak. This could be Ascend versus TSM.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is...
Ascend and TSM are here. I know you can.
As well, 3 squads remaining. One of them is...
No, it's gonna end now.
Fnatic and 1 TSM.
Oh my god! Ascend against TSM! Who wins? Take it! Who wins? Take it! Oh my god! 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 No, TSM لقيت Ascend. يربحوا بالكليبات مش المجري.
Who has the utility available? Reps,
oh my god!
He has the exhibit available as well. He can get that down to get the wall hacks out. That's
the
last thing you want to do here, Dan, is be the first to be knocked.
Have they been tracking the kill feed? Do they know they are going up against another team on match point? Whoever wins here wins.
And they may not know that this is a match point here. Maybe they don't know.
To allow Kashira
احتمال ما يبداوش بالهم فيه هذاك ماتش بوينتين من اصله معناتها لازم يبداو مركزين لان شكون ماتش ما يسمعوش في
It does not get more intense than this. Match point leaves us with 2 teams as Kashira makes the play. Kashira for Europe gets the shots in, but no shield break as now the fight goes down.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
TSM up in the sky. It's gone down from the heavens.
Oh my god! Oh!
هذا باص.
هاي هذا زين والله زين. Oh! Stop! Out. Them are just going crazy. Things going crazy.
Point was TSM's in the regular season. They had an 80% win rate from top 3s in regular season.
Oh.
In here today. And what a moment it is for that squad. Raven, the new addition, he brought new life into TSM. And they will be champions here in London.
TSM rise from the ashes. Questions asked. Were they done? Were they dusted?
Carl, they deserve it. 3 versus 3. Go.
Champions once
Go.
again.
The team that's better wins.
Intense finishes we've seen in the Apex Legends Global Series. But TSM, once again, are on top of the pile.
And it all comes from that skyward dive, that big risky play to take the northeast of that circle and force the fight to take the lobby by the scruff of the neck and say, we want to own this game. We want to hit it here. We want to win it now. And you can see what it means for them. Just pure relief, ecstasy, joy on the faces of all 3 members and the coach of Raven.
Absolutely incredible game as well from TSM. Let's just take ourselves back for a second. It wasn't just that moment. It wasn't just the skyward dive.
هذه ولدت اللي هذه ولدت هذا.
Put them in position.
اللي تكلمت
And then we saw verbal scrum as well. We saw the interview earlier. Able to watch her on stage. And what a moment it is to see your son achieve such incredible things. One of the best tournaments I've seen in terms of competitiveness. It took so long to get
the coach is crying.
And when we finally arrived, we just couldn't find a winner. But of course, it was going to be TSM.
Emotional moment.
In the Pro League. First place here in London. And win is TSM. What an unbelievable performance. And once again, what a comeback it's been this season for TSM. I mentioned previously.
فما لحظة رفع عن التروفي متى تنقص في الريزولوشن نورمال تنقص الريزولوشن تاع الفيديو
extra push outside the comfort zone at times to rekindle that form that we know they've always had.
TSM have been through an incredible amount of changes, whether it be through roster, whether it be through strategy, through composition.
عندهم كوتش.
Slowly,
عندهم
their way
كوتش.
back up to the full amount of confidence. As again, we can see Verhulst mum.
كوتش لازم يكون كوتش منتوري وكوتش زاد انه يحلها لك يقول له مثلا الخطه هذيك ما عادش تعملها ولا الروتيشن هذيك اعملها بالطريقه هذه كذا. يبدا الكوتش خاطر يبدا قاري تيمات الاخرين مهم انه يقرا تيمات اللي وصلوا للفينال فهمت باش يعرف لازم هما يعرفوا في تكون في المعركه هذيك يعرفوا معناتها تكون معناتها يقولوا مثلا ما ينجمش ممنوع عليه يحكي معاهم في وسط الجيم ما بين كل جيم يحكي معاهم نجم نقولوا كان نهار صار واحد كان في فايت صار واحد ضد التيم الفلاني عملوا هكا تصرفوا هكا
was going out to all of these players, and of course,
هما يوليو
LG
يتذكروا حميتو
Ascend were up there, and
ما
even
باش
though it's
يحكي
getting
معاهم
heartbreak for some of these
وقت
players
الجيم لا
because
ممنوع
they
عليه
came so close. We have plenty more
باش
lads
يشجع عيد معناتها كي هو اصلا ما يسمعوش
We're going to be back in London a couple of times, but it's all about that, Dan. That's the hard work. That's a sacrifice, the hours of practice, going over VODs, talking about how you want to approach this game. What do we need to do better than other teams
yes,
to lift
but
the
look,
trophy? And you just saw it
it's
on that
last on wait, didn't show I think.
It means everything to these players.
And leading up to this event, the amount of times
last on this game,
TSM have to win this to prove they're the best,
lost.
to prove they're worthy of all the kind of praise that they get online and throughout their talent recognition as well. And they have done just that. They've proved the doubters wrong, but at the same time, I think for themselves as players to be back on top, that is going to do wonders for them the rest of the season. But they now set the benchmark. This is what and how good you've got to be if you want to win a tournament. People will be doing VOD reviews for weeks to try and see what TSM did differently. How did they achieve this? What were they trying to do in their composition? What were their rotations like? This just starts a whole new wave of development when it comes to the meta in Apex Legends.
And it's certainly going to light a fire under some of the bellies of the teams who are chasing as well. An amazing tournament. Again, from Dan and myself, it's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to call some of these games. But when it's all said and done, TSM are the champions. We're going to send it.
We asked the question, are championships given or are they taken? One team
Look
has
at that
answered that
beautiful
question
trophy.
unequivocally. Your most
Oh my God, it's not the nicest one because
of the ALGS
in the first competition it was gold one. In the third it was the one that's blue. Now it's a different color. It's not the most beautiful one, but the design is the same. Let's go! Nice. كنت نكرههم TSM قبل خاطر هاي منفوخ برشا ياسر هربتوا في روح منفوخ على الاخر اما بعد ولا تبدل الكاركتر نتاعو شوي.
It's been a long time coming. Hal, I can see the smile on your face.
كان لهم معهم سنايب داون
After all that you have done, after all
بعد سنايب داون مشي الهيلو كيف هبطت هيلو انفينيت ولا استدعوه تمشي ولا يلعب في هيلو كذا ولا مشيو هيلو ما نشكتش معناتها اونلاين تاعو فجابوا في الهوست.
And you know, it means a lot. We appreciate all you guys' support. You know, we always come here to play our best, just for you guys. So we appreciate all of you that coming out.
Yeah, just for you and for the money too.
Even the haters.
Say the truth.
Roots for NRG. You know, I still love you guys. So yeah, I appreciate it.
It is your moment, certainly, but I'm going to talk to someone who I think many consider maybe the rock, maybe the glue to this team. You've been beside Hal's side this entire time. You've been through the ups. You've been through the downs, Jordan. How does it feel to hoist that again and be a champion?
It just feels amazing. I mean, it's been 3 years since we did it, and it's about time, honestly.
Yeah, the first championship TSM won it, but after that they didn't win anything.
So much work with Raven. He helped us out so much.
The second one they didn't win it. The third one they didn't win it.
We still kept the
win the first,
and it's still
the very first tournament.
Thank you so much, man. Many people.
Back when Apex like had only one man.
Here and switch over, talk to Big E. I knew Evans did great things. Verholst, you've had to grow so much and mature in your role from joining this team from ESA, now meshing with Hal and Rev, seeing the potential, but not getting there immediately. You took the challenge.
هاي ريال كذا على راسه من ريال مايوركا بكري.
Most of the events I've seen you at.
كنت تربي الليل والواتس والفارق ب 8 نقاط.
Touching interview she did. Speak to me what it means about everyone's support during this time, and it finally got you here.
I mean, honestly, there aren't enough words to say how much I love all the support that you guys give us. You guys are the best fan base we could possibly ask for. You guys are all the best, and I appreciate my family for coming out as always. And yeah, we appreciate you guys.
This man right here, I don't know whether to call you a psychologist, a master general, or maybe just the right guy at the right time. Raven, the coach of TSM, make some noise.
Make some noise.
For what this man has done. Raven, this is your moment. You have earned it. I know how much you've given up. What's going on for you right now?
نعملوا gaming chair with the
definitely a super emotional win for me.
شو يسموه؟
I've been grinding for just 3 years straight, and I had a lot of people doubt me, but I stuck to it, and I appreciate all the people who are supporting me and who had my back, and also shout out to my boys for all the hard work and willing to give me a chance and listening to me, so thank you.
Thank you, Raven, for what you've given to this community, also what you've given to these guys right here. It takes a team to get it all done. You guys have proven that as well. What a journey these boys have had. I want to give you one last moment on the stage before we throw it back. Ladies and gentlemen, London, your champions, TSM. Back to you, Tim.
اوكي باش ندخل الاكونت نتاع بلاي ستيشن لحظه ونجي نجربوا نلعبوا جيم بعد ساعه نشوف
Thank you so
الانترنت
much
كيف
for trusting me. Even through the fuse picks, right? We had a little bit of chaotic moments and throughout the entire journey, those boys stuck true to themselves, elevated each individual player to their best strengths, and look what happens when it pays off. Since Poland, it has been, since they have hoisted a trophy for the first time, including Verholst, man. That's gotta feel so good, but Gino, I mean, talk to me through some of these moments. There were a lot of intense action. You have Ascend, who's on match point, taking on TSM on match point. It was like the biggest war I had ever seen, and for the longest time, I thought Ascend had Godspot.
Ascend did have God's Spot. They were in there for a while. They had to get reset so many times. I think they actually possibly went into the zone at one point, a respawn, and then came back. Eventually, though, it was TSM that Valbolted in at the right time. That particular circle, extremely open. And I was saying it to Monsoon in the back room. It was like, you have to Valbolt late into this circle, and TSM picked exactly the right moment and exactly the right spot in which to do that, and that's what set up that whole endgame.
And timing was to perfection, and you mentioned it best, right? But it wasn't just that clutch Valbolt. They had the work cut out for them. Fnatic, Luminosity, so many good teams made that road to the endgame so tough, Glitter.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, on the bottom half of the zone, you've got SSG potentially poking at Ascend trying to get in on that. There was a solo left from Dreamfire, and after all of that cleared out, you think that Ascend has the perfect opportunity to capitalize on what was happening with TSM above them and continue to push. Now, we talked about this leading into it. It almost felt like there was just the tiniest bit too much distance between the 2-1 split that Ascend had pushed in with, and that could ultimately
show me end game.
It's really tough, but this is where things started to get dicey. TSM takes the top of Thunderwatch, and typically, when you look at this position, it wouldn't be the winning position, Genome. We talk about it. Ascend on the other side. They have so much success here.
It's not the winning position, but it's the prelude to it. As you said, they had to clear it out. Otherwise, there is no way they were going to get a Valbolt off without getting contested.
once they had that in the bag, you saw there were a lot of teams. And there, I mean, look, there was at some point there was about 10 or 12 teams just in Thunderwood. So battling your way out of that is almost like a mini battle royale in itself to get to that final circle. And here we see it. This is where TSM managed to clean up.
Show me the other perspective.
Talking about the potential issue right there. Look how much farther ahead Kashera is from the other two teammates down behind that rock. That little bit of space. What is it? 10 feet makes difference. 10 feet makes difference between the victory and the loss.
I mean, how growing up in that
من لو حيد لطف لطيف.
From the other two teammates down behind that rock, that little bit of space. What is it? 10 feet makes difference between the victory and the loss.
I mean, how growing up in that grab lift, getting high ground above Ascend, and you're completely right. That initial opening that Kashera pushes forward unleashes an entire clip. You're like, okay, the opening damage goes to Ascend, but what happens next?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ascend, they're playing that defensive composition and it helps them get into that spot. But once you're on match point, you need to win. That's where you need the composition that's going to help you win.
Team for match point كان ملبوس.
As we saw in that clip,
ما
goes up in the
Just utter domination, TSM. Let's go ahead and take a look at our series results. TSM, 79 points, but that doesn't matter, right? Because you needed the win. But NRG, 86 points in second place, Ascend third, Exet, Alliance, Moist. So much representation from all the different regions there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Damn, bruh. 99 plus hours. Yeah, why not? Yes, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why? Why not? Why? يا ولد انا كابتشر كارد متاعك ما تراش فيها ريموت بلاي. قالوا ما علاش انا الجيم بلايز متاعي ساعات يبدا فيهم لاج وكل شيء خاطر بالريموت بلاي. لا كابتشر كارد لا شيء يا ولد. الزاحة بيكس تو فيها ابديت معناتها مش باش نجم ندخلوا الكونت جملة. قريبا لعبت اليوم جود اوف وار. لعبت حلقة اخرى من جود اوف وار اليوم الحلقة التاسعة صورتها. قمت مؤخر حبيت نلعب جود اوف وار وريزدنت ايفل ما خلطتش. كملت جود اوف وار منها ما زلت نص ساعة ويبدا الايفنت فحليت لايف تو. اما قريبا في جود اوف وار وصلت نلعب اتريوس المرة الثانية. يرجع عليه الحرق هذا شنو مازال حي ومازال يتسكت عليه. لماذا الحرق يا حبيبي؟ لماذا الحرق؟ لما الحرقوا؟ قلت لك وصلت نلعب بكريتس المرة الثانية يا ربي بأتريوس المرة الثانية وما زلت قاعد نلعب بيه معناتها الحلقة وفات وما زلت قاعد نلعب بيه فهمني. حصيل قريبا سألعب Resident Evil منذ وقت طويل لم ألعبها. منذ هذا الوقت هذه وقت ذولي ثم ذولي ذا مش أني نلعب هذا. أحد الأصدقاء لعبه هنا مش عارف حصيله. منذ هذا الوقت ما لعبتهاش. ما فماش توقيت معين ولكن بلاي ثرو هذا وقت 15 ساعة وذا أيضا 4 ساعات. حصيله قريبا سأعيد لعب Resident Evil استعدادا ل Resident Evil ريميك فور ريميك. فهمتي ولا؟ اوكي ما علينا نمشيو توا. نمشيو الى ايبكس. ما هذا شنو اللي نزلت عليه هنا؟ نشوفوا شو اسمه هو ولا ما نشوفوش شو اسمه هو. شوفوا الساعة شفما. شوفوا شفما الساعة شكون اونلاين شكون مش اونلاين وبعد نحكي. شوف تكون اونلاين الساعة. هي ايش بي؟ حسرة يا ريت صح البلاي ستيشن 2 كان افتقدته في حاجة، افتقدته كان في البرو بالذات، ما لا فما برو كيما تاع البلاي ستيشن 2 بالحرام بدي تشوت من السونتر ودي جو تعطيك احساس انها لعبة مش حاجة، ما حسيتش بحاجة واقعية يعني، خاصة في البرو ما حسيتش بحاجة واقعية، او في الفيفا او في اليو نحب حاجة جو شوت من السونتر تماركي، تمشي بداني الفيز هكا على اليسار دوبا تدور هكا شوية مربع طاق يحطها له في 90 من نص السونتر على اليمين يحطها في 90. مانيش عارف كل حاجات اللي بداو ديما ظاهرة، تبلاسي بميسي تدخل، تبلاسي بروبن تدخل، شو اسمه نوير ديما يشد في الكر، ما هو نوير ما تنجمش تماركيلو فهمني ولا بوفون كيف مانيش عارف يعني، جيرو ديما يماركي بالراس، سلاطان ديما يماركي، فلان ديما الفوت معناتها الفاول اللي ماركيها مانيش عارف يعني، فهمت هذا يودي جو معناتها حاجات تحفظهم هكا جو، فهمت. كورنير دي ماريا، حط دي ماريا وحط كورنير طول، صب كورنير طول وشاليك. نشوفوا جيمي هل يمكن يأتي، لأنه سألني وقت أشوف التورنوا قلت له تحب لها. بالله يتحط الرنكد ولا مش معنى ساعات تحط رنكد وما يخطفش يدخل الجيم عادية. ضويها لازم نضويها، ضوي اوبس ضوي على سيدني ألف صلاة.
These legs weren't made for walking. I got this thing in the box. Or there's a bag. You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
AKA Kairi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper. This is your champion.
Toxic Ball 03 Fakli Sabi Michel Tafro.
شايفك لي صاحبي باش نتعرفوا فاش تحكي يا ولد. الميراج اوكي تحكي على ميراج، تحكي لي على ميراج. Run! Who needs this? Yep, I figured that out. Out. Let's switch here. الله أعلم.
Got my sniper ammo here.
باو قلبت فينا. الصوت وحيد اللي تعاركوا في الاخر اللي يربح فيهم
Toxis
ينزل.
Boy 036 Barchaleg.
برشلاك. يشرب عليه خلي يغص.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Hi boys, hey. Hi boys, hey. Let's go boys. Boys, let's go.
Care package, sweet.
Care package. Care package. Care package. Edge. Match. Fetch. Match. Fetch. Touch. Match. Fetch. Match. Edge. Match. Fetch. Touch. Match. Touch. Yep. هي عاد. I'm sure fight. Hello, Jala fight. Hello, Jala fight.
Toxis Boy 036 R301.
قرب لبعضهم. Hey, respawn here. There is a fight! There is a respawn! Let's go fight! Here, they are coming! No, they are not. He did hide away. Where are you boys? I'm not comfortable like this. I need to back off a little bit. It's okay. Where are you people? Here!
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Come.
سيتي خاص
يومون شفنا ماتش البارسا وقت يبدا 9 في بالي كان من شغال هكا
شنو من الخسارة
وري
ما مشكلة قالك عن الحليب يجي خوف الراسل اللي قالك
اي
Toxis Boy 036
انت قلت المراه انت تسيب اللوحه ما عادش الوقت تكلم فيها الوقت تقول لها انت ما قلت لها انا قلت لك كان تلقاه هو ديجا وصيت قلت لك كان تلقاه هو قل قالت لك لا
ما جابنيش ما بينيش
هكا
شنو
قلت لك
غدوة الصباح بدا يبدا هو غادي shit. What about Got
some materials.
One sec. Healing up.
Give him my shield to recharge.
كله تنبعث كذا انت قلتها ولا هي؟ ماكو حق كله حير والله كني سمعت هي قالتها بعد خطر انت يا حيري ولا حير.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Buenos días. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto.
Toxis Boy 036 N quand les trash NRA LCNX ou Nargia.
اوكي اوكي بدي تتفرج على ALGS ولا برو بلاير. انا عملت كلاتش يعني. اوه ما هذا. This game is haunted. Here! Oh my god! I'm coming back because I have shitty teammates! I thought they were behind me. Nice. Go. Oh, wait. Let's attack them. Here, let's go up. It's okay, land. It's okay, land here. Be careful. Nice. I need to pop a bat. Okay, me and you, Horizon, let's go. Here. Horizon, drop on them, drop. Here. Did they revive their teammates? Nice. Run! Put your ult and run. Man, I told you to run. It's toxic, sir. Where is my damage is going? Where is my damage? Give me energy! There is no energy!
Toxis Boy 036 dont Ekme. Toxis Boy 036 I'm going to fix.
Replicators on the way. Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon. It's go time. Charging shield.
No, shit. What the fuck? خلي عاد ضوي خالد.
مش ليه
Check it out. Care package coming in.
On deck to attack right here. Looking for any salvage right here.
On it.
Keeping an eye on this quadrant.
Spam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Got a replicator here.
Buenos dias.
Ah.
Hold on. Tracking. Ready, set, go. Yo, got us some materials. Get the bamboozling. Ring close. One more minute. Wrapping it up. Ammo here. Mira, light ammo here.
Mida light ammo here. People, shit!
Recharging shield.
One down! Try to rest! Go for the rest!
Charging shields.
Oh my god!
Say adios to the entire squad. Damn, I'm good at this.
Uh-oh. Ah! It's okay, top 2, nice! يا ليلي يا ليلي يا ليلي يا ليلي. Yes, goal 2! Ha 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 ha.
سهل سهل.
Where is Jimmy?
والله يا صلاح سهل.
يا اخي توتنهام قريبة للسيتي في ترتيب.
بعد ما اشوف.
شو ما يغني كامبيوني كامبيوني ولي ولي.
اي ما يعطلوها.
ها؟
يعطلوها ما يرسلوا هي ارسنال ولا ولا غنيم ابطال مو ربحين ولا ربحين.
مش واحد بلاي.
يفرحوا بيه تروح يا معلم ايش بيك؟ راهو الدوري الانجليزي راهو الدوري الانجليزي ومن ادراك. جيمي قال لي نجم نجي نلعب حتى ال8 بوقته هو مانيش عارف يظهر لي معناتها 9 ولا يظهر لي معناتها 7 ف السنة بارا خلينا نلعب وما مازال ما دخلش فوالا. العب يا حبيبي العب 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 العب. لا لا لي لا لي لا لي لا لا لي لا لي لا لي. Top 2 is nice, top 2. Top 2 is nice, top 2. Oh, oh, top 2. توكسيك. هيا توكسيك هيا شنو نحل؟ ها؟ ما نحلش باك. كريم. متجهز كريم يا سيدي. باهي الرحلة نتاع بكري. وينك؟
Salange Raraou 6, وينك؟
وينك يا السواد؟ ليلك.
Salange Raraou 6, وينك يا سواد ليلك؟
يا معلم والله نفقدها صحيحة. هو لي هو. او شارجة عمل ركح في كونكسيون ولا عمل ريستارت نحضر له الميساج. وينك يلي بلش ما تتلقاهاش بالباهي اللي قالك اي خير. يودي جاي ولا مش جاي ولا ايش نعملوا نحن تو؟ واش فما؟ بعد لما يسأل نقول له واش فما؟ واش فما؟ واش فما؟ ال اي جونسون وحده كان ال اي جونسون ملاعبي حصل والله ملاعبي كان اي جونسون. توكس كسبت عليه نمشي لاي جونسون يعني راه قل له وينك يا اللي عذبوني. ونعمل له جوين احسن من يبعث له بس كنت اضطريت نخرج معناتها اقل حشمه يعني جيتك نحب نخرج مش كيما نبعث لك وبعد نحب نخرجك. فهمت لقطه ما فهمتش. هل فهمت اللقطة أم لم تفهم اللقطة؟ يبعث ال اي جونز شوفوا يجي شيء Hello bro. I'm live now. ديما يدخل معايا نقول له راني لايف باش معناتها لعل وعسى باش يجبد شي حاجة شخصية كذا بالك ما كان يعرفني يعني لايف ما يحبش يحكي عليها كذا الله أعلم يعني لازم ديما الواحد ياخذ احتياطاته. الحمد لله يا ربي نحمدو ونشكروه حتى ما يتفرج حتى مولود عاش كل نرضى موجود. على جونسون لوس أنجلوس جونسون لوس أنجلوس. مش نلعب وحدي أنا نلعب وحدي نلعب وحدنا أهو. اليلي 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 يا عين.
What?
Not everybody talks English, you know.
Okay.
يا لا لا ويا لا لا. الأفعى. طيب اللوبي صعيبة هذا اللوبي صعب السيد.
Maybe a hit.
This might be a good place to land. Okay. I can feel it. The heat of the flame calls to us.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Oh, I need that. Let's go over there. Sniper wingman here.
سلام ما عندكش يمين سلام
لحظة
Enemy spotted.
Maybe.
مروح ولا ماشي حالو؟ قد كان مروح مثل ما
سلام مش سلام تو بقى 7
كم الماتش البارس؟ أنت شيء على الكريم
من الأبيض
Ah, damn it. Pathfinder is one. Two of them are like low. The Fuse and the Pathfinder, but now they swap shields and... Shit.
No, fuck shit, nigga.
200 and almost 50. And don't win that game. Shit! That fight. Where is Jimmy? Jimmy Mimi. Where is Jimmy Mimi? Jimmy Mimi. ماذا يحصل؟ أنا منعزل عن العالم. ماذا يحصل في العالم؟
Swimming in steam and ready to win.
My name is Wraith. We have a job to do.
Let us be last to accept the Reed's embrace.
Introducing your champion. It's not even like an escape the event horizon. How do you think you'll escape me?
Need to recharge my shields.
Ready, set, go!
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Charging up my feet. Shields are recharging. One line's behind me. Not for long, Val. I'm out of light ammo. There's another squad.
Finish! Oh my god!
Rabbi Killer says, bro.
Bro, what bro? I don't have ammo, I don't have
What
anything.
is your problem?
I don't have ammo, it's just fine. What do you want me to do?
Rabbi Killer says, he kill 5 people. Rabbi Killer says, just loot them. Rabi Killer Says.
Says. وينو أين زال ما جاش ما جاش وتوا داير لا مش الحلو
ايش جيزو؟ ايش فيه؟ ماشي يا جيزو.
مش بيك من اللي راه بيك وندي حط سيدك على وجهك ما لاباس والله بناتك
You'll find me there. I'm the joke master. Don't worry, this isn't the first time I've led a ritual.
واسطة تو لو جرمية هو مطيح لي 200 غادي لا اله الا الله والله هيك عيبة له هيدا
And I just finished a protection spell.
كله ما نعرفش.
Holy crap lagging shit يا معلم من لاك يا معلم يا معلم يا معلم يا معلم
Well, looks like the next ring drew us in.
there's so much lag oh my god we can't do anything can't do shit
Hey amigos, this dude's not with us.
I can absolutely do nothing. This is excellent, but they saw the surface of the game, I think. I don't know. يا معلم واحد داون وحالة حليلة يا ودي نلاقي ما نجم نعمل حد شيء. مش نلقى روح يموت صحيح إذا هبطت اقتلني هذا. كولا هبطت اقتلني صحيح. يا حسرة اني طايح عندي برشا ذا.
Teammates out.
خلاص احلها كونكسيون تمشي. كيف جا الانمي ولا تمشي؟ ربي كيكون اني خلينا باش كتصير حاجة ما يجي يشتو. تيرا تتا تيرا تا سامي مصبيتك تعمير الراس تعمير الراس
عندك شي 200
لا
طبعا
تحسن
كيفاش
هات
عندك شي 200 حط لي.
ايه هات باقي، انا مديته 500، هات الباقي نتاعك.
شي 200 وانت شي 200 ضايعة بكفار.
تسأل ما هو حسب 100 تسأل. Okay, welcome back. I hope you are not tired. عباد مهبلة فهمتني ولا مش أكثر مني، ما باقي مهبلة يعني. ايش فهمنا؟ حسيتك شفت عبيتها ولا حكاية. نايس نايس.
حط الكابوت سلام اعملها كود.
بدك ما تسلقت انت. عرفت نسيت التليفون.
شو؟
عرفت التليفون. نسيت التليفون. مش عارف انت كريم نطر قدك.
الله يرحمه. Oh my god. والله I missed you حنان. أما لازم يعني هاوس وورك لازم. شنو؟ أنت قاعد ستريم عالم آخر.
لسه
ها؟
شنو؟
يعني حنان غير موجودة، لا يوجد ستريم. لا توجد محادثة. No, I didn't mean that. Give me this. Put that. إن شاء الله في لاك كثير. Reviving!
One second, bro.
Come. Come here. Nice. Oops.
Shield battery here. Auto shield here. Level 2.
Come take the body shield.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 1.
I am repairing myself. Never mind.
Energy ammo. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 1.
Let's go.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Turbocharge.
Health here.
Syringe here.
والله شوي اللي طيرني من غادي. Pathfinder, put a zip here. Nice, great. Oh my god! Yes, I'm in. Here. My god, lag! Oh my god! Another team here, they are fighting. Come. Here. Come, boys, come. Right here is low. Correct. I'm jumping here. I'm chasing this one.
شنو الثاني عندي مسكت صدقني حتى مسكت. ما تمس.
Health here.
Syringe here. I am repairing myself. Let's go here.
Let's go.
I am repairing myself. Just gotta patch myself up. Grappling. Let's move that way. Replicator here. Just a sec. Crafting it up.
Whoa! Somebody work on my trap. Somebody's still here.
Materials here.
Horizon is here. Nobody have a heat shield. Somebody have a heat shield. Put it. Horizon is here. Please, boys, craft meds. I'm gonna chase the Horizon. Here, she's here. She's dead. Okay, nice. She's dead with the zone. She died with zone. She have no meds. Take her stuff.
Oh shit, bro.
Craft only health, boys. Craft only health. So we can make it together.
I go on zone.
An alternator and the peacekeeper for the win. What? An alternator and the mastiff for the win. Who needs shields? I have a lot of shields. I can donate. I can donate some shields.
Donate, please.
Okay. Oh my god, this is far away. And the ring is coming. Put a zip line as soon as you get it.
I am repairing myself. Enemy spotted. They look small.
Oh my god.
The ring's still far, and we have
The ring.
to change that.
The ring. Come on. Uh-oh.
Let's go over there.
Somebody's here.
Enemy here.
Coming this way. Close. 10 seconds.
2 teams here, shit. Good, good. Put a zip line, man. Put a zip line so we win the distance.
Yes, yes.
Wake up, rings moving. Let's check out that way. Setting up a zip line.
Oh shit, I can't reach it. On me, on me, on me. On me, boys. Just, yeah, just shoot them so they don't like. Yeah. Fine, let's go. Nice, let's go. Just for cover. Like when they see 2 of us, they're gonna not push. They will take it slow.
Full team behind. Go in zone, guys. Go in zone.
Yes. Here, they're coming. Shoot, fight. Fight behind the rock. Is there any other good weapon here? Nice. 301. Great. Some ammo, nice. I'm gonna drop a lot of shields. A lot of shields here, boys. Take more.
New kill leader.
Recharging shield.
Gotta patch myself up. My ultimate
I
is
like
ready.
this. Shotgun ammo here.
Death box here.
Yes, shoot.
They're focusing on me.
Getting shot at. Mark's done.
They need restoration. Healing. My shields need a bit more power. Our teammate is not looking.
Grab the banner and run to the zone, man.
Only have 30.
Recharging
I'm gonna make the rotation for the zone. Try to grab the banner and just run to the zone. Try to take the banner. Shit.
10 seconds.
Shit.
Fairly close. Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
We're all outside the ring. You want to
Go that way.
Love. I need restoration. Healing.
Giving my shields a recharge.
to this spot. Never mind, let it go.
Team there.
They're not close.
I think he has a Graber. Careful.
There's another squad. Recharging shield.
Recharging shield.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Might be something good this way. Target spotted.
Huh, it seems we have an enemy. This is a good place to make a stand. Another squad is trying to crush us.
I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging shield.
Recharging shield. Got them.
Enemy there.
One on the lava. Oh, I
I
bet.
need shit.
It's
I
good.
need
Right.
shoot.
Okay, okay.
Think.
Welcome.
Repairing my damages.
Oh. Yeah, one down here. Team down here. Behind this. One down. Move a little bit closer. Come take shields and stuff. Oh no, there is no shields. There is no shield. I'm gonna drop some. Take. Here, solo here.
Pierce their hearts. And their feet.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been.
No, man. We could have choked this team on the zone with the zone.
I think we push him. He's very old.
My shields need a bit more power. One minute and I'm nearly at the ring. Strong enough to pierce. "45 seconds and the ring's close."
Ah! Ah, move! Oh!
Shields need a bit more power. Handle the win. The ring starts here. My shields need a bit more power.
Ah! Oof! A lot of points.
Toxis Boy 036 GG.
GG's! Yes, we got two! Let's go! We are going closer. We are going closer. Tira tira tirara. This is not a genie. Tira. Ta tara. Ta tara. كم الساعة؟ الساعة 7:15. جي 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 جي. كاتاليست، ما رأيك كيف هذه الشخصية؟ إنها كاتاليست 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 كاتاليست. شوف الكوزماتكس الكوزماتكس. باباري باباو باراباو باراباو باباو باراباو باباو. في الأكاونت متاعي عندي السكين الأولانية، لدي السكين الأولانية. وربي 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 وربي.
Contrôleur mouvement 6, Masters XD.
برتك برتك من بن 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 بن. شكرا. Yes. Who's this? If you enter this, you are so focused. Who's this? Who's this? Who is that? Who is that? No. Focus a little bit. Focus. أنا أوكي بنسهل لك. مانيش نتكلم على الاسم، يعني على الاسم المنطقة هذه، لا. فما سر في الحكاية. من هذا؟ من هذا؟ من هذا؟
Contrôleur mouvement 6, WoXD.
ركز ركز شوية، ركز شوية.
Toxis Boy 036, UXD. Contrôleur mouvement 6, YXD. Salange Rarao 6, BXD.
هذاك توكسيك صح، لأنه باف، لأنه بافت توكسيك بوي. هذا توكسيك. من حلمي هذا، من حلمي. قالك عندي 5 شهور نمشي للجيم يا سيدي. I'm talking to my chat. No, not Spinks, no, no. Ooh.
R90 sniper stop here. Level 2.
Oh, yes, please. Got some material?
Standard shot here. Level 1.
45 seconds.
My weapon could use a barrel mod. Light ammo here.
Let's go to the tunnel.
036, Jeunette, t'as 3 Kratos Sabi.
Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
That's not acidic. عنده genetics traits. Oh, full squad. One is almost down, but I'm low too.
Something good there.
By the air. Healing.
Ring's moving.
I'm gonna block the other door and I'm gonna enter again. هجوم هجوم هجوم. Oh my god. Nice. يجي ريفايف يجي ريفايف يجي ريفايف يجي ريفايف. Nice, great. حتى هو ريفايفر عندهم نيوكاسل صح.
Go back.
Woo! Oh, they are fighting. Let's go. Take high ground. Take high. One down. The second one is almost down. Almost. Oh my god, the ultimate make my Q doesn't go.
Crack, Octane crack.
Nice.
Nice, let's go.
Squad. Last guy just kind of. I got you, Miss Summers. I Dr. Summers.
Reloading.
Let's go that way. Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Be careful. Heal, Horizon, heal. Take your time, heal.
Give him my shield to recharge. Let's check out that way. I think this place needs a little more space. One sec, healing up.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Horizon, after Horizon heal.
We should go to zone.
They're still here. They are here. Watch stairs and the zip.
I don't have to.
Let's take the stairs. The first time نمشي من الواية ذا صح. Where am I?
Looking for sniper ammo. We get a bad guy close.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Got one here.
An enemy.
One down.
Got one here.
They're shooting at me. Charging my shields.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Target's right in front of me.
Throw a medkit if anyone have.
Singularity deployed.
Oh my god, how many?
I'm getting shot. Enemy dead. Recharging shield.
Got one here. There's one right here. Move that way.
Right there.
Nice.
I need a med kit. Come.
Oh, I'm dying.
They don't see us.
I'm dying.
Oof.
Oh fuck!
Protect! Heal, Horizon, heal, the zone is coming. Horizon, heal, the zone is coming, heal.
Chill.
Giving my shields. Sending out my decoy. Let's check it over there.
I don't have heal.
I'm gonna throw Phoenix.
Phoenix kit here.
He read at me.
Close to me.
Sam, read.
Recharging shield. Might be something good.
Let's go, just run. Don't look behind. Run.
Try.
Take that Phoenix, use it. I threw a Phoenix here.
That spot's calling to us.
Thanks. Join me for a couple later. If you see sniper ammo in your trap, looking for a hop-up. Skull piercer. Care package being delivered.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Attack here, come on my side.
Squads are gone.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
One down and the other is reviving.
I don't have battery. I need to. Let's go. Put a heat shield on the tower, on the like here, if you can, if you have. Right no, on. It's okay. Like right there, so we take the zip line up immediately. Let's go. Go.
We can do this, yes, we can do this, yes. Up here, on the mountain, up.
Oh,
it's okay. Health here, and health here.
Syringe here. Optics here. Close range.
A fight on the side.
I'm putting my eyes here. The ring is closed, but we only have 30 seconds left. No pressure.
Here?
Enemy there.
Let's go. Come.
I think we should go over here.
Oh shoot. Oh, nice. Stay there. Don't come. Stay. I'm gonna see if I can. One is very low. But stay there. Don't come. Don't come.
Go to zone.
Yeah. Don't worry. I will. I put one down. Don't worry. I'm fine. Is this another squad coming to you? Nice. One Pathfinder is one shot. He's down.
Oh no. I'm dying.
One is in here.
I'm dying.
Don't worry. Crawl.
Oh god.
Let's go. Maybe there is one there. Pretty sure there is somebody here. Maybe a solo or something.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Oh.
Best bouncer bombs this way.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Check this. Check up.
Let's center ourselves here.
Why?
Maybe there is a solo hiding. Leave him to me. Leave him. يا توكسيك بوي leave him. تاني حبيت نتفنن. انت قاعد نضرب فيه وين يا عمري كراوتش. Let's make this side. Let's go to this side. This rotation here. No, come.
Rampart is here.
Try not to like to pick a fight with three of them.
They salved me.
Okay, go back if you can. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, here! Shit! ما عنديش health المشكلة.
I'm done.
It's safe here.
I'm dying.
Run to the zone. What's happening?
Oh no, I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
اصحاب الفوز متى هو
Shit! GG. A lot of points. 300 points. 51. Oh, look at 300 points. محلاها. 300 points.
توصل الديمون تعمل ايه؟
يا انت ما زالوا 8 ايام وانتم في السيزون. BRB هل مش هنا BRB let's go. هذا good game. Okay. Great game. لا يا حلوة. طربوش هذيك. شفت الفيديو كله.
خدها من فريق
البنية على 5 اورو يا مدام تكفي روحك فتح من باريس.
بتني خدها من فريق. بفر ونص. ما احسن شيء. مش عم
خلوا برك يجي هون
دخلت سير
لا حط مش شخصي
على اللايف من بقري في بالك
ربنا
زورنا في اللايف من بقري
لا ما شخصي بس يا حبيبي واحدة
All it takes is a single spark.
So I like to have a little fun. So what?
بس نلعب يعني تو يا
ولدي قوم قالوا تلعب انت قد منقلق بيك هاي نلعبوا هاي نلعبوا هاي نلعبوا يقول لي لا يقول لي لا قاعد من غادي ليش اقعد هون يلا
باش نلعب يعني تو
تيجي من البلاد بتاعك رنك انت ذاتي يلعب انت يا ودي بعدين ثاني خلينا رايقين صح
أنا كان محمود أعطيه المالات
تروح نعمل هيك يعني تو
تريد عاد تريد اسبانيا
برشا مناتات يعني بدك تروح بالمناس بالناس
The first clear image of Sphinx
يا يعرفوني
شو الفينكس راد Move a little bit to the side. Huh? 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 مش نطاقي. Yes, hey. On the right side. On the right side. On the left side. ورا.
كاري ما راح تمشي شكون زوز يتفرج فيه هو بالتليفون بتاعه بدا يتفرج في الروم وحده
Opa.
I didn't say anything.
music kind of crazy.
Got close, and we've only got 45 seconds.
Sir!
Oh my god.
يلا خلينا نكسبور
Sir!
Look at this. Wait, لازم نسمع. يا ولدي شايف على الفرش يتفلقوا في بعضهم.
نمشي فلا فرش. يلا نسجل.
يقول لك سجل شي بغيت في الفرج.
Toxic boy, I have a present for you. Ah, okay, nice. The good master, come here, I have a present for you. You are welcome.
My ultimate is ready. I have us covered.
I said
All right, we have a new kill leader.
Okay, they ruined the moment the last time, so. Oh, wait, like this. Yeah, haha. Thank you. Paparam pam pam param pam pam.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
There is a fight here. It is so close. It's on the top. It is on the top. It is on the top. It is on the top. I need the grenade. Grenade, 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 grenade.
شنو قاسمة شنو الانتباه تاعي ايش عمل حسام في كده؟ ها؟ بس
Still people somewhere. شنو؟
المس خانة دبوس
علاه؟
من مرة حطيت يصير معلم شيل
Somebody still here, bros. Oh my god! Ah! Open the freaking door! Freaking. What the heck? No need now. No need now. No need now.
Plus 10, he will die right now. Just take a look, my friend. Look how he will die.
What you said, the good master? ها؟ الأخير يا مرحبا ويا أهلا ويا سهلا. أهلا وسهلا.
أنت من تونس؟
نعم من تونس. كيف عرفت؟ من لهجتي.
I know, yeah. أنا من المغرب.
نتشرف حبيبي المغرب. والله صعب قليل جدا وين تلاقي اشخاص يعني من المغرب العربي يلعبون ابيكس. دائما من الخليج فدائما تعودت اقول حبيبي حبيبي.
لا
يا هلا بالورود يا هلا يا هلا.
احنا نجتمع في ديسكورد انا واصدقاء جزائريين.
نايس. أنا أبث حاليا في اليوتيوب.
اوكي.
ايه يعني عندي تشانل صغيرة مو كبيرة. فالمتابعين قالوا لك يا هلا وسهلا.
تحكي بالفرق مش تحكي بالجماعة.
شنو نحكي بالفرق؟ جماعة ثلاثة. ثلاثة ولا
انت واحد والاخر واحد.
ايه عشبي. مستاهلش ربي يزيد ويبارك فيه البركة. نحن عنا قناعة يعني نحمد ربي يعني.
قلت لك الباص تاع قبول.
شو اسم قناتك؟
لحظة.
Challenge Rara 6, The Little DPS.
هذاك هو الاسم.
متحير.
The Little Vipers.
يا متحير. What? متحير.
صلي على النبي صلي. شنو حكاية المطار ساكن تاع الفيستيفال؟
مو طويل يقعد يدلدل.
اي يا حلمي حل البث حتى ما تفرجش. حط ريزولوسيون معناتها حتى انت تلعب البث حط ريزولوسيون ضعيفة على الاخر. فهمتي ولا؟ خلي نجذب الانتباه. Yes, we got this. تربط charger. No. I want a turbo charger.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
حاول نحكي عربي توي عندي 2 تيميتس عربيين فحاول نحكي عربي إلا إني تعودت.
45 seconds. Rings not too far. I'm okay with that.
على خير بنيت.
لو بتفرج على البيت
فتحت اللايف.
The ring is closed,
Yeah.
but we only have 30
شكرا.
seconds left. No pressure.
هذا فيه 654 دامج للعالم لو تحتاجونه. Let's go.
Scratching.
وعليكم السلام. أهلا بالوحش. أهلا بالوحش اللايف لاين رقم 1 في تونس. I'm going for the care package. I want a Kraber. I want a Kraber. So can I throw my devotion? Gonna drop my devotion if I find a Kraber. Here.
45 here.
Found a mobile respawn beacon here.
Fight on the choke point, I think. On the... yeah. Maybe people there. The sound came from there. Like, we can hold this building, maybe.
ورا الجبل ورا
Backpack here. Level 1.
You're welcome. ايوه. Grenades if you have grenades. Well, هذيك كانت بعيدة شوي.
ورانا
بالله. اوه.
ورانا
ايه تعال حاول هذا المبنى حاول. يعني راح نحصر بالنص هكذا. ناخذه up البيلدينج هذا. Go up. Here. حط مزيد من الفنسز. بدي شاري كاسك جيمنج ب 120 ولا قديش شاريهم يا اخت والله نسيت. صار لي ب 120 معدل جمعتين و كيفاش المايك ولا ما عادش يمشي وبعد ولات اظن واحدة سمعة واحدة لا يوضني معناتها ما ياخذوا وقت ترى والدنيا كازة ما ناخذ كيما جاي برا ما 100 واش معلم. ان شاء الله. لاني كم مش ناخذ المره الجايه ناخذ كل بتاع البي اس 5 هذاك يمشي في البي اس 4 ويمشي في البي سي. مش ناخذ هذاك صحيح. مش توعد حتى ولي عندي. شحن الهاتف راح ينتهي. أضعه في الشارج. اوكي. Okay, let's go. Just what I needed. Ta-na-na-na-na.
45 seconds.
Team there.
We have an enemy out there.
Double tap trigger. Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring.
Let's take this. Let's take this.
Energy. Let's go.
It's safe. Let's go.
I believe we can hold this.
There is team behind the building, I think. Here or
Let's head that way.
here.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
Here's their defense. End there.
Recharging shields.
I'll give them a piercing or two. Focusing on me.
Oh.
Recharging shield.
I think somebody is in our building. Yeah. Somebody on this floor. Come. Listen. Somebody on the second floor. Here. Oh my God, where is he? Somewhere.
Getting shot. I need cover. My shield needs a bit more power. 30 seconds and the ring is close.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. That champion didn't really intimidate me.
That PS5, man.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Or something like that. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Got one here. Got a bad guy. Officer right here, right in front of me. I got a bad guy.
Where? Is he on you?
This way.
Nice.
Garage here. Save the day. 30 seconds. Rings close. One sec. Healing up.
Recharging shield.
10 seconds. Ring is basically knocking on the door.
We need to climb up.
Recharging shield.
We need to climb up somehow. Like, we need to be up.
The last ring's coming in.
We need. Okay, from here. I could. Oh my god!
Reload. Huh. Looks like that was us and one other squad. Need a strong brew. Using a phoenix.
Let's go! What the fuck is this game? Let's go! Barandi, 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 darabandi, 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 barandi, 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 barandi. الناحية اليوم نسيت.
Toxis Boy 036 Elmi Irigel.
باب حلمي الرجال حلمي الرجال. The good master. Let's play again. The good master. Let's go. Let's go boys. Let's go boys.
Let's
go. Let's go. الو. شو اسمك يا صديقنا المغربي؟ صديقنا المغربي. أين هل هو هنا؟ هل هو هنالك؟ هي ذي بطبيعتها فيها الشارج. وين يشتري بيفتلون؟ ايش بي مش نعملوا نحن تو عنا احنا شارج من مسروق. ما عندناش استنى فيها شي فاصل. لا ما يكفيش ولا ممكن يكفي ترى. زي دول زي كسر. أظن أن هذا يكفي ولا لا ما فسدوه شيء. خلي كل حاجة الخيط متاعها اختارنا من الهدارية دي. اخطاني ترى. يا هلا وسهلا بالجود ماستر. ما تنسى تعمل سبسكرايب جود ماستر and thank you. واي يا ودي نحن the crazy people. نحن حتى فينا اللي يتفرج عليها ما هوش لاباس. حد ما يتفرج عليها ويبدا لاباس. هاي توكسيك فاش تعمل يا وي؟ اخ ظل حد توكسيك هو اللي لاباس. توكي تو المايك متاعي اون. يعني
Toxis Boy 036 The game is frozen.
People on me! I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh my god!
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there. Strong enough to pierce.
45 seconds. Range a little full.
Recharging shield.
Toxis Boy 036 I Condonacing.
An alternator and a dream! And they're running away! I'm dead! Oh my god! You're not gonna get my body. I'm gonna be on the lava. You have to pain. You have to go through pain to take my body. No! What happened? Oh, the game is frozen. No! The game is frozen. No! Yes, the game. He is frozen. Stay hiding. Take my banner and maybe Toxic will be fine. A little bit later. Later. A little bit later. Later. Kiri! Gisa. بابا تحب قناة يوتيوب تسميها جيسا. يبقى فرق صغير تعمل شي سبسكرايبات ورا بعض. تكون حط لها ريفلكس. ولا تقول له ماني راه لا ريفلكس هو. تعمل اكتر لا واحد لعب العاشرة ياخذ كل الناس سبسكرايب. ما انت معكم معلم معك اقوى واحد واقوى واحد في فول جايز. اعمل ريسات يا ودي اخرى طفى سكر وعاد تحل ولا هو نجم يتحرك تو. Can you move? Can you move? Move. Can you move? Can you move?
Boy 036 KFH.
شيء ما في مشكلة في السيرفر يعني ما يقدر يتحرك اصلا. المشكلة من الجيم. هذا توكسيك ما يبي.
Toxic 036 Sacrel Game. The Good Master says reopen.
reopen تقدر ترجع من وين كنت لو يعني انت خليك لو السيرفر مش تايم اوت راح ترجع توكسيك. ها انا عرفت 8 ونص مش 8 ونص لا 8 قبل 8 حسيت. ها شو نعمل؟
نحط قطع الشطوط يظهر
يا جازون ما راح يكفي الوقت مشان يرجع ويعمل هيل خلاص. He's dead. Rest in peace, Toxic. See you in the lobby heaven. No, he did the move too late. He did the move too late. 8. He did the move too late. 8. Too late. توا 7:35 دقيقة. ماتش شلكالونيا يبدأ 9 يبتدأ. جي نوسع الفارق 8 نقاط. علي والبطولة ما تكون كان عنا سنين. علي وتشافي عملها فيكم. حط يدك من هون. دخل يدك من هون. سيب دخل بس يا معلم. السرير ما عادش فيه.
شرينا واحد بالرسوم.
يا ما
شرينا فرشة واحد.
قديش سموا هذا؟ نشيلك فرق جيمنج. لطف يا ربي كيف بتاع سبيطرات تحط قيم له ظهرك
شنو بينك؟
قالي الولاد جيبوها.
شفتش من واحد يتفرج منه.
لا عالم، لا عالم.
بتوجد اثنين. لا واحد فهمتش.
تربتتتتو تربتتتتو. برا جيزة. وبرا يا جيزة برا، برا يا جيزة برا، برا برا برا. شنو حاجتك بيه أما؟ كم؟ ريت شوف ريت تحكم مسبقا. ريت هاني كان فما حاجة خفيفة هونيك كان شي مشتغل.
هذا طماطم وفلفل وعدم.
عمل لك الكعبة اللي فوق كيف نصبح. كيما فوق.
نعمل هيك كيكة.
كيما هاي حط فيها بزايد وكاو.
And I just finished a protection spell.
ها؟ البردة ذا. هارفستر 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 هارفستر. Let's go to harvester. Let's go to harvester. Let's go. Give me a weapon. People are inside.
Heat shield here.
Down. Inside. Up, up. One of them is reviving here. The other team is reviving. On the other side. What the fuck? يا عاد ما غير لاج. لا. I'm lagging. Am I dead? Am I dead? No. What happened? Okay, I'm alive.
Give him my shield to recharge. One sec, healing up.
Here. Two down, what the fuck? Whoa! Nice. What a chaos. Chaos. Chaos, boys. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. No, there is nobody. No, there is nobody. No, there is nobody. There is nobody. Body. Well, there is a body there. Well, there is a body there. Well, there is a body there. There is a body. A lot of heavy ammo. Pretty sure there is boxes here, huh? Or no? Or yes, or no? No. Heavy, heavy. Energy.
Vault submachine gun here.
Come, I'm gonna. There is a light ammo. I'm gonna drop a lot. I'm gonna change my weapon to oh, you're gonna take the vault. No, okay. So I'm gonna take the vault and take ammo here. Maybe one of you want this. Share the light ammo, guys. Share the light ammo. I dropped a lot, and this is another 20. Share between you two.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I need light ammo.
Give him like another 40 or 20. Let's go.
I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
Exactly, sharing and caring. Sharing is caring. Could you been 40 here?
Light ammo here.
I think somebody's up. Yes. The team just come to here because this area is not looted yet. On me, on me. Gonna put my ult, don't run away. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Nice. Toxic, come! Nice.
Need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
Let's go, we did it.
Need a strong grip. Using a phoenix.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And a lot of ammo. I'm good on ammo now. I need an energy mag.
Texas Boy 036, last bullet.
Nice. This is one box. This is second box. Where is the third box? You think that this box is missing? Did we fight 2 people or 3? This is Loba, this is Octane, okay. Oh, this is the last one. Wraith.
R301 here.
Light ammo here.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Level 1.
One of you guys need that. One of you guys need that.
I need an extended energy magazine. Good energy only, please.
Light ammo here.
Standard stock here.
Hey guys, let's craft batteries and helmets. So we be prepared. Everybody craft helmets.
I'm crafting. Crafty, no?
Backpacks, no, not backpacks, batteries and helmets. Okay. R301 here.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
C'était pour ce tac. Qu'est-ce que vous Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
أنا ما قشرت بروسي.
يلا ليلى يلا
Shield battery here.
Well, that's nice of you.
No thanks needed. I do take rides though.
Good. We're in the next ring.
Oops, yes. Hey, let's take let's go there
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
from here.
Care package
Yes, I'm gonna be. I hope I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna wait for the package. Oh, really? Yes, people.
Right.
Well, we have a dropship.
Somebody behind us too.
I hear some.
Heard that.
Let's wait for the package then. We go there.
Let's head that way.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Yeah, somebody there. I see him now. Coming for the package too. One behind the car. I don't see anybody else so far. اه نتكلم مين نتكلم بالانجلش والله شيء دوخ. صحيح ضبعت ما استنست بالانجلش. اوكي. Okay, listen. Oh. Okay, listen. I'm gonna put my ult and attack this one. We're gonna attack this one. This one on the left. We're gonna attack this one on the left, boys. Oh my god! What the fuck? That tiny window! Alright, GG. بتنعملوا اتاك مع بعضنا في جهة واحدة. معناتها هذيك الولت هذيك باش تفرقهم هي باش تبدا فما ريكس كان باش يبوشيو شيت. جي. وكري لاباس. صح.
ايش عملت انت توجه كويس.
بالضبط شفت صديق.
نحب ابقى عند الفوماجة واللي فيها شوية. متى نغلي حاجة سخونة نعطيكي كريم. الواه اش فيك ما تشربوش حاجة سخونة.
خلطك بالداء.
لا ما تزيدك كي مش يمرض عنده سخانة زعما.
عنده شقد للحرارة.
مرة تلف الفرش بقى توا كي يسالم يدني كرسي يحط لك الجباية والتكتك.
Game is frozen.
فقط سيبون يصير
ها
خليك فريش ولا هو الفريش الخفيف كريم بارك انت تكبر
جيم از فروزن. شكرا. Oh my god. ان شاء الله ما ناخذش بينالتي وبرا. Let me out fear. Why is the game frozen? Where is the game? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. هذا خبز نسمعه ملاوي.
ملاوي
خبز ملاوي. حطيت فيه سلمي وجبن وهريسة. شكرا. شكرا. Yeah. No. It didn't count that game, huh? My teammates are inside, but that game didn't count. Okay. نلعب جيم وطلع توكسيك و ذا ماستر ذا جود ماستر كملوا. اونلاين يعني لحظة. لحظة بس. اوكي اونلاين في يعني معظمهم العاب قتال زي ايبكس. في تعجبني هذه هي ستايل تيم ديث ماتش ولعبت فول جايز قليلا لسه اسبوعين يعني في الماضي بدأت العب فول جايز. يعني ما في كثير العاب اونلاين ما بعرف. فول جايز وهذه و شنو اخر اونلاين؟ انا فري فاير. يعني في اغلبهم يعني بس حاليا الاونلاين ما بلعب يعني حتى الا ايبكس ما بلعب اونلاين بس ايبكس. وفي بلاد هانت هذه كمان في هذه بلاد هانت بس في العاب ثانية بس يعني المشكلة اني ما العبهم كثير فما يعتبر يعني العبهم. لا ما اعرفها، لا راح اشوفها في جوجل ما اعرف. Oh man, why you are not patient? Shit. Be patient, man. Be patient. Oh my god. People are not patient. People are not patient. تنجم تبعث له the good master. ابعث له كان تنجم ابعث. ابعث له invitation لو تستطيع. لو تستطيع. لو ابعث له invitation. هذه أول مرة أشوفها. تيرارادا. أعرف هذه الشخصية أظن. مش هذا اللي هذا أعرف الشخصية هذه. هذا الصرصور هذا، لكن الجيم أول مرة أشوفه. أوكي لحظة. is a franchise of platform video games created by video game designer maker. Okay. So Rayman is Rayman. Right? Is Rayman. Wait. That must now have these nightmares and have to create this system need to. This game is playable on PS. Some features available on PS5 maybe not be best. هي موجودة على البي اس 4. شوف السعر. فينه ما تقدر تبعث له the good master. مشكلة يلعب معك تو ما نجمتش تبعث له. هل قلت شيئا؟ ألم تقل شيئا؟ ماي مايك متاعي. استنى المايك متاعي. يس المايك. ابعث للجود ماستر ممكن يلعب معك. ابعث له.
Toxis Boy 036 9 Ali Ini Hugo.
Okay then. Okay, so let's go. Okay, right. PS store. نتصور فرنسا على الحساب الفرنسي مو على الحساب الثاني، لأنه صار عندي من يبعثوا لي من الحساب الفرنسي. هي باش تكون أرخص من الحساب الأمريكي، ولكن بنشوف. أوه 20 أورو أو 20 دولار. أو 20€. اوكي، لو يكون فيها تخفيض راح يعني راح اخلي عين عليه. لما يكون في تخفيض راح اخذها. خليني اشوف ستيم. ما في عمري اشتريت لعبة من ستيم، كل العابي مجانية، ولكن بنشوف السعر تبعها هنا. سيرش. اوه مهكرة، اوكي. مهكرة على البلاي ستيشن او بي سي؟ على البي سي يمكن، لكن بلاي ستيشن ما اقدر اهكر عليه. دايما نفس السعر. نفس هنا اغلى اغلى اصلا ب10$. أوه. اوكي بنشوف. هذاك سبينكس هو الهاكر تبعي. يعني لما يأتي سبينكس راح لاني انا ما احب يعني اهكر بنفسي وانزل جيمز مهكر بنفسي، لانه ربما فيروسات وكذا وكذا. فسبينكس هو الخبرة في هذا المجال. المرة القادمة راح اقول لسبينكس يحملها. Are you frozen toxic? Is the game frozen again?
1 minute, but we're nearly centered.
Toxis Boy 036, sur le jeu illicote le AND à main.
الجو اللي قلت لي عليها مشكلة. استنى، قاعد نتكلم راني في اللايف، ما قاعد نجاوب فيك. شو اسمها هي وقتها؟ وصلت للنص ومن بعد مش عارف كونكشن ضعفت وقصت، ما زلت موجودة. قل ماما ما وجه. شنو اسمها مرة أخرى؟ عاود تقول لي، اكتب لي اسمها مرة أخرى خلينا نشوف في الهستوريك، خاطر بديت نسيلي شارجي فيها ووقتها كونكسيون ضعيفة قصت. قعدت في النص، وصلت النص وقصت، نعاود ناخذ اليوم وهذيك.
Toxis Boy 036, le mortuary assistant.
The mortuary assistant. اوكي. اتكلم عن اللعبة اللي قالي توكسيك من زمان، وقالي العب هذه اللعبة وانا وعدته كثير، وعدته وما وفيت بوعدي. the what MORTU no, the mortuary. Okay, it's gone. The game is gone. Let's see the historic. The Abay.
XD.
MOR. Yes. السايز متاعها 3 جيجاوات. مستحيل شي وقتها تقريبا 7 في بالي ولا قداش. مش في بالي 7. Wait 13 seconds.
How about this way?
ايه لعبة رعب، اتحداني اني العبها. شوف المشكلة السيرفر تبع السايت هو اللي اوكي لازم اعمل بوست. اوكي فصارت القائمة اوه خليني اشوف. اوكي ويت نفس الواحد. تك 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 تك. Can I search for game? I wanna search. I wanna search. Oh my god. What's happening? Home. Is it Ray or Ray? Ray? ما طلع شيء. مو موجودة هنا. أظن ما هي موجودة. Oops.
Nat VBS says, Gigi.
Recovery chance, we in? Whoa, we got another squad here.
Okay.
It's Duke the clock. Yo, bam, bam, boop. Full 'em. Shots fired and they're hitting me. And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy. No, I'm down.
لا بس. عايش. هاي. تنجي لحظة تنجي.
Replicator falling to earth. Look at the wrist and have our team
اليوم بتاع الجاي منه بتاع ريمان ولا شو؟ استنى مثل ما جانيش حتى ما يسقطش.
Ma risbattata sta sandwich con il dentro. Ritrovare un barato.
The ring's close, and I still have a minute. Drawing down a respawn beacon. Not much space between me and the rings. 45
Okay, nice. Shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. I did nothing. I did nothing. I will be right back.
Baby. Hey, Kerry. ايش الكلام بتاعتك ليه؟ خلي.
I will be right back. اسمع رغم وصلني حتى ميساج يمكن مانيش عارف يمكن ما زال ما وصلش والا نقول له كان وصل كان يبدا ليها اصفر معناتها ما وصليش خاطر ساعات يبدا ليها ما يبعثوش ميسنجر فهمتها. دقائق البطاطا بنكهة الفلفل. دقائق البطاطا بنكهة الفلفل. عمري قلت كمان يوم. هذا كله هناك. انظر إلى كبري هذا الباكج وانظر إلى داخلي. هو نفس الباكج.
This might be a good place to land.
هوبا دكاك في الكفاء. Here.
This might be a good place to land.
مليقل. نايس يعطيك الصحة. صار عنا اللينك للعبة ريمان. اوكي. واو. شكرا. Hey, both cracked, boys. One is not because he's just swap shield. The Loba is not cracked, so anymore. Come on. يا حبيبي أين الدمج؟
Alright. You need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
Healing my wounds. I need light ammo.
كيف نلعبوا مع بعضنا؟ كيف؟ أنا ما أصلا ما نعرفش يعني اللعبة كيفاش نظامها يعني. نجم يا أخي جيم هكا تلعبها أونلاين. الله. ما أقعد.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
I'm drained. I need help.
Setting up my decoy.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Heads up. Got one here.
One here.
Enemy there. Casting a frag.
I'm lagging! Oh my god! I'm lagging, sorry. Oh my god, I'm lagging, can't do nothing.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot. Hold tight. I got your back.
Shit! ما بعديش كانت حاجة مهكرة تنجم تلعبها ولا لا لا. خير.
Vamos, deixa eu ir com você.
Ready! Toxic! Yeah, toxic, yeah.
Toxis Boy 036, Nakim à elle madame.
Ah, ok. وصلي مو نفسي. خذ راحتك سيدي. مو احنا نوقف ستريم كامل على سيادتك، خذ راحتك. اوكي.
Because of 260.
This is your champion. I'd watch out for my squad if I were you. I love this! We should maneuver in that area. countdown. Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Triple take here. Havoc here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1. 1 minute, but we're nearly centered.
I'll bet that.
Flatline here.
Let's nix that last part.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
10 seconds. The ring is basically knocking on the door.
How would they know?
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast.
يا ليلي يا ليلى. هنا هنا هنا. Oh my god, he did not start. Oh my god! 58! Like, 5-3.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
كيفاش ما ماتش؟ هذا فاك اللاعب متعوضني ما خلاش يموت حتى حد ما خلاه يموت صح. ودي كيفاش ما ماتش يا ولد اللول والثاني؟ شنو معنى هذه؟ شنو معنى لها؟ لم يمت المشكلة انه لم يمت بسبب اللاج، ثمة رصاصات ذهبت متأخرة، انا اراها تضربه ولكنها لم تضربه. I'm gonna play another 30 to 35 minutes. Because I have a football game to watch.
سيدي قدام
خسرت
قدام.
اوه ضد اشبيليا، والله توا باش عرفت لي احنا ضد اشبيليا. ضد اشبيليا التاسعة كيرانا
1-0
توا الثامنة ونصف تقريبا. شو وسعوا الفارق ل8 نقاط. نعم الليلة نوسع الفارق إلى 8 نقاط. لوزرز.
توا قداش فات؟
ها؟
قداش؟
5.
مش عطيكم صوص كنت نقول.
لا جيناك على عين العورة ناخذ ناقصين بوان ولا نلعبوا باسكات احنا ناخذ زوز. بي على فكرة قلت اني اليوم ما قدرت العب ريزيدنت ايفل، لكني لعبت صورت الحلقة التاسعة من جود اوف وور، ودخلت ريزيدنت ايفل، شفت يعني دخلت للجيم. وين شوف وين جود اوف وور، دخلت الجيم في مرحلة ما، شفت السيف تبعي، شفت توقيت انهائي للعبة لما لعبت من قبل، قبل ما يجي توكسيك، قبل right here البلاي ثرو، لما اشتريت الجيم على البي اس 4 لعبتها، وذاك التوقيت كنت ما لعبت ريزنت ايفل من ايام البي اس 2. ولكن هذا كان سنين وراء، يعني حتى هذا البلاي ثرو يعني عنده كثير وقت، 15 ساعة 30 دقيقة، وأيضا تشابتر 4 ساعات 15 دقيقة. بالنسبة لهذا السيف، وفما سيف آخر هذا مش تبعي، يعني حدا ثاني لاعب، مو أنا مو أنا. كريم أنت لعبت؟ كريم لاعب. يس. لكنه راح يكون اول بلاي ثرو الي على صعوبة البروفيشنال، ما لعبت ولا مرة على البروفيشنال وانهيت اللعب. Oh my god!
You jump like this.
Toxis Boy 036 à la Saint-Pierre.
Stop.
lagging all the time. توكسيك قال تصبح على خير. قل عبارة نبدلوا شوية، نلعب فول جايز. حتى مرة ما ربحت ولا جيم فول جايز حتى الآن. لعبت كثير ولا مرة. لعبت في البي سي، لعبت في البلاي ستيشن، والنافع ربي.
نبدأ نلعب أنا وياه، يموت مرة ندلونا.
لكن أنا خبرة يعني فيها، يعني راح أعرف كيف أتعامل مع اللعبة. حافظها عن ظهر قلب.
نحب نلعب لك ما نحشمكش قدام الطفل.
No, how much is the update? Everything has an update here. Because I only play Apex here, everything got an update. Shit. Oh my god. What is this? What's this? How long is this update? 66 megabytes. Okay. Are you sure? That's it? حاجة اسمها الوفاء، مقربكش عليها. Yeah. Is that it? Come on. Don't give me 2 gigabytes or 3 gigabytes. Say it's done. 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 Done. Say it's done. Say it's done. Come on. Lo. يا ليلي يا عيني. يا عيني يا عيني يا عيني يا ليلي تاراراتتا تيراراتتا تيراراتتا. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. قريبا قريبا قريبا.
شو اللعبة كيا هذه
شنو لوج على واحدة معينة يا راح ذي بالضبط. بس
يلعب فيها ابو فلة.
شلون؟
لعبة كل شيء
ذي
ليه
قديش
الراجل كل يغزي
اه
الراجل اللي يبدا يعمل هيك بالاعصاب لازم
وين هذه موجودة لنا وين؟
كنت خادي وكان ياخذ لك فوق.
هوية كنت ألعب فيها. وين شنو اسمه؟
كانت موجودة خادي في الطنين.
هامر بالك شي هامر حاجة أو اسمها هامر أترى استراتيجي. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? بالك هامر يمكن فما كلمة هامر في الحكاية. يا حبيبي السيرش ما يشتغل في أي شيء. لا يشتغل. فاتت الله غالب الله غالب الله غالب الله غالب. ذهبت Oh my god, my ears. My ears. Okay, halfway. Huh? This is a video, what the fuck? This is a video. Oh yeah. This is a video. Yo. آخر ستيج لأنني خبرة في هذه اللعبة. Oh my god. Oh, switch. Nah, كالعادة I jump, I didn't jump. توا صح له الجمب كي مانيش عارف قفز الذعنة تو ولا لي بطل اولمبي تو. كان بالصيف يخلط فرش هاي نقص برشا هاي ما نقصش. Oh my god. واي ولا بطل اولمبي واي. صار لي بطل اولمبي. او ماي جاد اخر محاولة لانه الابديت خلاص. اوكي اخر محاولة لاني ما وصلت للهدف اللي المفروض اموت فيه. why I forgot. No. No, why jump? Why? Oh my god! يا حبيبي جامب، نحبك بطل اولمبي. No. Oh my god. يلا والا راح اغير فول جايز. يلا اقفز. اقفز والا راح اغير فول جايز. No. يا ويلي يا ليلي. الأولى أصعب من هذا. لازم الأولى أصعب من هذا. هذه مستحيلة. نسيت انه الليفل هذاك موجود. يعني والله نسيت انه ذاك الليفل موجود، والا ما كنت رجعت لها اصلا. نسيت انه ذاك الليفل موجود. نسيت. لو تذكرت انه ذاك الليفل موجود ما كنت رجعت للعبة. زلت شوي، خليها للبعض. اقتصاد في الطاقة والتنمية البشرية والموارد الطبيعية. فهمت ولا؟ Fall guys for 20 minutes. For 20 minutes we're gonna play for guys. Then I'm gonna say good night. GG.
مرة لما في الموسيقى هيك منك هي الصالة كبيرة واحنا متجمعين هيك قاعدين هيك مع بعضنا هيك في الجورة هيك قاعدين نغني وهي في وسطنا قاعدة تغني بكل واحدة. نسمع علينا ندور لطفوا مقهقعة وحده مو غادي طلع باش القهيان كلهم يغنيوا بشيخين طلع باش القهيان.
ذاك حطكي هي حاجة تضحك اللي توا تمشي على روحك ربوك شيء.
كم مرة قلت لك فينا الدفاع على نفسك.
لازم كانت تمشي تلبسه تعمل تعمل مهمة شو تخليه يقول لك تفضل، يقولوا مع كريم موهبة كريم مسكين تدخل تقول شنو الموهبة؟ تقول تبلغ غاديك يقول لك ودي برا احكي قول النكت نتاعك، النكت تقول تبل فيهم هذي كده. سلين نشوف في عقل من بعد سلين
يا سبيتري
يا هذا الكل ما عنديش يعني في الكونت لاخر.
ما كنت العب مياني كبير.
انت تلعبت بي يا اخي، انت بحذايا كل يوم.
مو خاطر اني كي نلعب نربح ونعمل مش كيف كنت.
ما هذا؟ لماذا لا استطيع الرجوع الى الوراء؟ لماذا؟
خاطر قاعدة سنجلي.
نو مش اكزيت كي. او ماي جاد. اوتفيتس أنا صرت ألعب بالأخضر. الأكونت الثاني صرت ألعب بالأخضر. يا إما سبيتري يا إما التنورة، ما فماش حاجة أخرى. تو هذه تخرج على اللبسة أكثر. عملت تعجبني التنور. يب 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 يب. تو 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 تو. Select a show. Solo solo show. Solo 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 solo. يا حبيبي حط سولو باك اكس. يب. ايه يا اما حذاء اما تنورة. تنورة شو تسمى؟ جيب تنورة.
اعطيني نسخة جوجل. لازم
الحجامة دي كل حاجة عندها صنعتها، ما نبداوش نبلصوا. ما وينك؟ مش عارف تمشي للحاجة.
امشي.
ايه تنورة. تعرفي اللعبة هذه؟ تعرفيها؟ أو ما تعرفيها؟ وي يا اوبس. سي سي سوب سي سوب سي سي اوب سي سي
في المقدار فيديوك نجم نهبط على تجيك الكورة نجم تنقص وجهتك.
Run for your life! Run! Yeah! Yes! Qualified! تأهلنا.
Ay, Anita! Tina mamita! Tina mamita! Tina mamita!
جي تن 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 تن. ولا مرة فزت، ولا مرة ترن تن ترن، ولا مرة ترن ترن. وصلت 3 أو 4 مرات المرتبة الثانية فقط، لم أربح ولا مرة. ولا مرة لم أربح.
35 دولار لا
60 30. اوكي الستيج الاول كان انه لازم نصل لخط النهاية ضمن ال40 الاوائل. الان لازم ندخل داخل دائرات الحلقات 30 مرة 30 مرة ونكونون ضمن الأربع 35 مرة ونكونوا ضمن أول 24 يفعلون ذلك. نو مرة ثانية نفس المكان. ماذا لماذا اروح الاسفل هذه المرة. اوبس اوبس اقتربنا من النهاية. 10 أماكن فقط باقية. 3 أوه نو 4 يلا 5 نو ثانية فقط. ثانية أخرى. كنت بعيدا ثانية واحدة فقط.
بوس
مين؟ لا ده بوس. جي كنت بعيدا ثانية واحدة. شكرا
على التوزيع.
يا إلهي كانت ثانية واحدة. يا إلهي إنها ثانية واحدة تفصلنا. نصل لخط النهاية ولكن ليست كل الأبواب مفتوحة.
سبونج بوب.
يا هذا أم هذا راح أروح لهذا. يس هذا أم هذا سأختار هذا. نو كان هذا أم هذا راح أختار هذا. نو راح أروح من هنا. هذا أم هذا سأذهب لهذا. أم هذا يا مغلق مفتوح. من هو المفتوح؟ من هو هذا المفتوح. هذا المفتوح. او ماي جاد عطلني. يس واو قوي قوي نعم نعم
زلزال
سنين لم أفعل هذه الحركة. اذهب اذهب. يلا يلا يلا. اوف يظهر لي يا الاخير يا قبل الاخير. قبل الاخير. بام برم 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 برم. جي 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 جي. يلا 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 يلا. اوه هذه صعبة صعبة
والله سهل
صعبة
والله سهل
صعبة صعبة صعبة. هذه صعبة هذه صعبة هذه صعبة صعبة. صعبة 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 صعبة. من وين راح يجيب؟ من هنا. لا لا هذا شخص سيء حتى في حياته لأنه حاول دفعي نعم إلى هناك إلى هناك. اذهب اذهب. يا ودي leave me alone يا ودي leave me alone خير لك.
اطلع اطلع
لا هنا يلا يلا هنا
ما تقعدش على حبي تزول.
جمب ابعد ابعد. جمب جمب. من غير جمب. انا المكان. لا انا اوه اوه اوه. لا لا نو نو. نو صعبة جدا صعبة 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 صعبة. مش مستانسين يجيو كاكا برشا وتقعد تنقص فوق. مش مستانسين.
مستانسين تجيك حظة.
مش مستانسين. هذا آخر جيم آخر جيم آخر جيم آخر جيم آخر جيم. نقول باي باي. آخر إلا 4 دقائق ويبدأ تبدأ المباراة. ماتش نار اشبيلية وبرشلونة. ماتش نار 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 تقدح. أين الريموت كنترول وين هي الكوماند ما عاد كوماند ريسبتور ما كوماند ريسبتور
كوماند ريسبتور
كوماند ريسبتور الله يبارك لك كوماند ريسبتور الله يبارك لك
به
ثلاثة البلاد ماشية في الهاوية جي
هما يفتحوا فيلم هكا كريم
هيا هي هيا هي هيا هيا Dun 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 dun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey 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 yo! Hey hey yo! Hey 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 hey! Oops oops! ادفعني للأمام. نعم. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Yes. ادفعني اذهب الى الامام. يس الحظ حالفنا الحظ الخامس. اوكي تعال هنا. مالك داخل لا مالك داخل. لا هذا لباس جميل. تعال ايها البايرت. تعالوا لن تدخل 27 28 29 30 1 2 3 5 6 7 8
قعدت
اوه منيو TV تقوم تقبل سنة مباراة برشلونة.
بونو فيها نسيت يعني بونو تتمركيو برشا.
لا انا عرفت قصب احنا غادي انا ترشتيجن. ليتس جو. ليفاندوفسكي كوسكسي. ياه حلوة ذي.
مش يلعب اساسي.
يلعب
مش فريق.
كلهم نفسين في استاد.
كيف قلت لك
ذي اللي فيها السلايم يبدا طالع. هنا اذهب. اوه يب لا اذهب. كيف مروا للأسف لم نستطع الذهاب بعيدا في فول جايز. للأسف تيكا توكو تاكا a new subscriber. Thank you the good master. Bam 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 bara 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 bam اوكي ننهيو البث على ثيم ذا ووكينج ديد. فهمتني 1 فهمتني 2 فهمتني 3. فشكرا كالعادة على المتابعة. ان شاء الله. شنو؟ ها؟ شنو؟ قولي انت اسمك
تيريشتيجن على ألبا
جوردي ألبا جوردي ألبا كريستنسن أراوخو كوندي دي يونغ بوسكيتس بيدري جافي ليفاندوفسكي ورافينيا دوسكي. انت من وينك؟ احنا ولينا نلعبوا فهمتني ولا ب5 في النص والنص نحطوه على اليسار وحالة حليلة فهمتني ولا فهمتني ولا. شكرا مع السلامة وشكرا كثيرا على المشاهدة وأراك في المرة القادمة إن شاء الله. قريبا سأنزل Resident Evil 4 قريبا إن شاء الله قريبا. باي باي. Good night and have sweet dreams.
Ich glaube, so ist es.